SMG on the blue side for Miracle on the red.
Well, they choose to be violent. Well, they choose to be serious since the beginning. Oh,
Oh, and a
not sure
pause
they did
already.
not choose anything
Wow.
right now, but to wait for a bit, to cool off for a bit, to just like let's say analyze everything at this short break until the marshals see what's wrong on the stage, just to make sure that this game will be fair for both sides.
How much do you want to bet
Shouldn't full
that
screen
on
that.
Team SMG, on one of those players' hands, it says expect a pause?
Expect a pause. I mean, it's very possible. We talked about a bit about this yesterday, man. Because in theory, it's just a pause, but there's also a lot of things you have to keep in mind during this time. So you can't really forget a lot of things that you have to do, especially in the beginning of a game, where every single second really counts for the rotation, for the jungle clear. So having a checklist on your arm, that could be the new meta. Let's take a look at some cosplayers right here. The Leslie, that is well known for Miracle, and the Lo Yi.
Wait,
Molo, what's going
I'm pretty sure they
on?
walked from the stage to
Kushi
the
just
table.
swinging on in, my guy.
When did they suddenly appear?
They used the relocation.
Oh!
Lo Yi, dude, let's go!
I should have known. I should have known better. But I think for the
All right,
most part,
Stigma, who you
we're
choosing
really
here?
in towards what's going to
SMG.
affect the game.
Same.
This Terizla, yes, it is a problem because you want to kind of collect together, you want to pop out the nether realm. And
I think
all
I
of a sudden
picked
another system
SMG
comes
in
up.
the
But
guess
have you
coin
witnessed
thing too.
Smooth on this Benedetta?
I didn't do
He's
the
kinda
guess
nutty with
coin
it.
for this one.
Well, at least after this time finishes, we will see soon. If
But
they
it's SMG for
make
sure.
That Benedetta work, and will they man? Like I seen that Team Umbrella Squad are cheering for a certain team. Are they cheering for Team SMG?
Hard to say. Hard to say which side they're sitting on. I think they're in front of them,
Oh,
but then
for
it could get
Miracle.
reversed. Oh, they're on for Miracle side.
Well, that was I think that was Marl and Black March, if I'm not mistaken. And behind them, actually, you're seeing yet another cosplayer. They're preparing to show him on the stage, looking kind of fancy with it.
No
Dude.
way!
Yo!
No way! Okay,
Hang on,
okay,
hang on, hang on.
They can't see it on the
Chill.
screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing.
But-
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing.
But I need to.
Did you
know
see
that. I
who
need
they
to know that.
picked?
No.
It is the most, let's say, awaited reveal for a cosplay.
Well, we haven't seen it. We're not going
They
to see it just
right
yet,
off the
because we're
riff. They
straight back
both
into the Last
ripped. They
Dawn
both
4 now.
banned
Here we go.
We are now
an
in.
assassin,
We are now in. We are 1 minute in without anything, without any casualties.
marksman, and
no
I think
invading, nothing
mage.
is happening at the Land of Dawn for Miracle, just playing the basic game, and also at the same time, Team SMG
Yeah,
are doing the same
Guinevere,
thing, but
Matilda,
what's actually so
Faramis,
annoying is knowing
and
how
Terizla
sometimes
have been
Guinevere
picked
can
quite a lot.
flip everything around, especially if
It
she
just
were
put
for a
up before I hopped
full
onto your
set.
call here.
You see the goal here.
Guinevere has a 100% win streak.
I'm concerned
or win
about
rate.
the Diggy right here.
Damn.
Because in theory, with all such mobility, the reverse time can be a huge problem, man. You think
Well, I
you
was
have a
telling
dash, you
Lighthouse
before you know it, you get
yesterday
pulled back
that,
in, and that's the end of
I mean,
it.
if
That could be used
someone
for
like
everyone,
me
like
who's
Matilda,
never even really
Nico
played
running the
Gwen
basic
can
anthem
do
as
good
well
in a ranked
as
game with her,
block on
then
the Diggy. So they're
she's
both
out
pushing
for.
barrel, and they're both just waiting in the gold lane.
Yeah, as I told you, they are treating their gold lane as a king. Yahiko and Clock on the top lane. They are in their each
Why do you have
like,
so many
having each
frames
other's back,
dropping?
and at the same time, Team SMG are doing the same exact
Yesterday I
thing.
had
So
0.
far, so good. So far, no kills. Nothing is happening except for that like little invade from the side of Saxa. But Team SMG might be cooking something.
I think if they're going to try and make something happen, it will be at the neutral objective. But with Lunatic Panda,
You got a lot going on right now.
get jumped on.
They go in pretty hard with the Electro final blow, and I think that's also the Petrify coming out from Smooth, but unfortunately the angle just wasn't there. This turtle should still fall into the hands of the side of Team SMG, because at the end of the day, the Akai was chunked out.
Was it a really good move to just leave that turtle for free?
Well, I mean, what can they do otherwise? That's the problem with having your main tank also being
2.5
jungler,
minutes,
right?
still
You're
no
also getting
kill.
broken
Oh.
down, and Miko is trying to go for a 1v1.
Oh my god.
Ambitious, but
He's keeping that Kai away though. Oh,
he
he had it back.
Stormy, he's able to get
There you go, there you go.
Pulls him back in, but look at Xerox, he's right behind Miko. Miko should be confident in getting out of here well, because he knows that the Nether Realm was the stolen alt and not the circling eagle.
I don't know how much. Wait, what
He's
happened?
going back in. He's going back in on that top side, right?
Yeah.
He's still
Yeah, I was gonna
annoying
say.
the Lunatic Panda. This has got to be a little frustrating.
I was about to tell you how much courage does it take to just keep.
How was your day, Molo? Did you get any shopping done?
Already.
well, I mean, you can see the rest of the map, but now Saxa coming in.
Oh, but the pilot rank Requiem has already been used. Good hits, but now Mashak can look to punish this. Even the Retribution have to be committed to try and get him out, but no, Saksa still going to be giving first blood over to poor Miracle.
Masarab takes the first kill. It is actually
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming
in
it's
terms of like teams SMG have been pressuring the jungle for
all good.
Miracle,
Hope
but
all good for
when
you
it comes
guys.
to
Just doing
the
some Christmas
irony,
decorating. Nice.
TNS
We were
is
looking at
just
lights and
is
shit
one to
today.
pull first.
For Miracle, respond
Trying to
really
figure out
well
what we
to
want to do with the
aggressive
outside.
fighting. And they're, just dealing with the harass pretty okay. They don't really have any sustain tools, but generally they're all tanky enough.
Yeah, for some reason I'm getting. I have 1,700 dropped frames right now. Last night I had 0.
Wonder why that is.
I don't know. Unless it's because we're Discord calling.
I actually just watched the SMG names,
Could be.
but before that there was like a lot of ultimates and a lot of action happening at the mid lane. But looking at the names, Smooth, Saxa, Stormy, Sasa, I think that Miku needs to change his name to something that starts with an S.
Sicko.
Yeah, maybe Sicko.
So he can go sicko mode.
He's going sicko mode. That'd be awesome. Honestly, that'd be really, really cool. But in the meantime, let's see. Next neutral.
All right, let's see if they even contest Turtle or if they just let him have it.
Continuing to be annoying to Lunatic Panda. Circling Eagle, and they're getting
He's
Smooth,
still-
who's rotating way too fast for Tarisla to keep up, to continue to invade.
They got
and
it.
be
Whenever you
annoying
got
on
it.
Bottom side, we do see that 3 members are trying to get some gold plating. Don't get too much of it, but here comes Stormy as well as Nico, forcing Fox to flicker out of
SMG's
there.
putting the pressure on, dude. They've had the pressure on for the last 5 minutes.
They have the Akai, but they don't have any
As
pressure
soon as
in
the game
lanes.
started.
In the lanes,
Like, he
to
can't
try
even
and
get his
gather
buff,
around
man.
the
No.
turtle objective.
No,
Saksa in
he's.
particular, it seems like he's having a
This
ultimate
is
aim
this
creep.
is what happens to us when we go up against a good team though, in like MCL and shit. Is they just
Yeah.
press right away and then they snowball from it.
Was looking for the angle, but I think it's a little too soon, and now they start pulling back. They don't want to
Got
the
take
kids-
advantage and give away.
If we can add
Well,
pressure
I wouldn't say
to like
Miracle
their
need
buffs,
a
like
Miracle
how
anymore
SMG's
to win
doing to
against
4M
SMG,
right
but
now,
they are forcing their base.
then there's
Like,
so
they
many of
have
us out there that could be
they have
jungling it
so much
in that
confidence
meantime, you know?
whatever they are
Yeah.
doing, whenever
It
they
ain't
are
much
in
for the
base,
EXP laner and the
trading,
marksman, that
walking the
gold
map,
laner to
having
fucking just
background
pick up a
magical
few
skills,
jungle now and
besides
then.
for Miracle so
Right.
far, I think so good.
We went to the dispensary and got a couple deals there. It wasn't too bad. We sat there for what, 30 minutes, something like that. But
What about their late
it's
games, though?
pretty good.
For Miracle, what
It's
about
like
their-
100 and
They have the Beatrix and Valentina, so some damage. And then
fuck, what was it?
the
130
flash of the
even?
Oasis, by
Yeah,
the way.
130
Journey can be used as a
for
safe
a half ounce and a 1 gram vape.
That's why Guinevere has a 100% win rate, man. Holy.
Yeah, her dive is crazy.
Lunatic's Panda once again. Miko, he's being annoying, but Xerox, he needs to maintain his farm. Unfortunately for him, he can only back up his teammates in the lane. Unfortunately, not press it into the
Be
jungle.
honest, I wish I
Miko
could
is
run any
arrogating,
kind of
Miko is
support
annoying,
as well as
and
any
he
of
is
these
playing
pros.
those mind games to Lunatic
Yeah.
Panda. He's just whenever
I was talking about Marty's
Lunatic
Franco
Panda is
hook
someone he
in
knows
yesterday's
that
stream.
Miko is waiting just by.
I was like,
I won't lie, I think Marty's Franco and Joe's Raphaelia.
Smooth, man. He's been around the place, and Miko just very casually drives by
But,
with some information. Can he get punished?
Because
though?
Joe got all the way to Mythic off Raphaelia.
yeah, he got a US top.
Yeah, he had a US title too off Raphaelia. So I mean, that's kind of pro levelish right there. Semi-pro.
Yeah.
I think that,
And
at this point,
I do
wouldn't
believe
say
Marty would be on
Team
par
Miracle
with
is
that
Team Miracle. I'm not gonna like use that phrase so
if
much.
Marty would play
Team
more,
Miracle
you
at
know?
a certain point have to do something, because so far they are not even trying to respond.
What are they?
They are just on the defensive side.
You're 3-2 right there. Take him out, man.
Right.
Smooth going in there. Xerox.
Too late now. The rest of the team's
Right.
coming over.
To get himself out of there, very dangerous stuff with Team SMG. Walking up
Saksa.
And SMG's just diving, dude.
Yeah.
The clone, and that's a
Oh my
major
god.
ultimates. Big ultimates for the side
Guinevere
of
taking
Miracle's resources
turret, yep.
already gone.
That's the problem right here. They're just using all their ultimates defensively, so they're kind of getting a chance to really counter-aggress. Yahiko now trying to get something on Smooth.
Pull out that sniper.
Should be totally fine. He's got the ult, he's got for the eye for an
Dude.
eye.
Man, the pro Beatrix users are
Yeah, you have
really
to-
conservative.
I same confidence about Smooth, but
Which I'm not I don't understand, bro. Because when I play like Beatrix or if I play Lilia,
Well,
like stuff characters you
go
have
for
to
the
conserve
petrified
for,
blaze.
you know.
But right now, look at how
I just can't. I feel like I don't do damage without spamming it.
objectives left and right. They're not dropping any
Well,
kills,
like with
but the gold
me,
difference is
if
slowly
I
but
don't
surely
get
catching
anything
up.
with the submachine gun
Damage
right
speed
there, but I
up
see they're
there with
low,
Team
I
SMG.
switch to my
And
next
look at
gun,
Sasa, dude.
and
He's 2 levels ahead.
that way I have
Already
another alt.
leagues difference in gold. As Miko just went this casual circle
Yeah.
eagle, it looks troll, but he's getting a lot of information for his team right here.
Yes,
well,
it does.
I need your insight, Arashi, about this. So it's a 5v5.
I don't know.
Five
Like I said, maybe
five
that's why I'm not a pro.
on the screen fighting together. Who is supposedly
I'm that guy that's gonna
5v5?
blast his alt and there's only gonna be one person there.
SMG, right? More
And
sustained
sometimes I don't even
gold
have
Gold
as
or
well.
the composition?
Composition and gold, a bit of both. For America,
I
the
think
only real
the
advantage they have
best
is the Beatrix with the AoE ultimate.
combined
They
effort
won't
we
even let them
have
do that now. Shredding the
would
Lord,
be
they
your
let the 2 damage
Beatrix and
coming
my
from the
Ruby
carry.
game.
The Circling Eagle
Yeah.
has also been popped again. Information.
Well, that's what I was
and
telling
will continue to be a nuisance
Lighthouse
on the
also,
American
is
side
that
as the Lord falls into the hands of
we've
Team
had it where
SMG.
we have Franco or Marty on Franco and you on Ruby and then me on Beatrix.
So far, they haven't lost the life of Yahiko
And
As
Mike.
long
that's-
as long as one of us
kill
can get a
behind,
hook
but
in,
that's why
and you get your
national
ult
events,
off,
international
that
events,
person
and
or
international
that
tournaments, we
group,
don't see so
because I can hook
much
more than one
kills
people,
as
one
how
person.
much
That's the only sad thing
mentality
about
of players,
Franco, he
how
can
much
only
of the
hook one
macro
person.
skills
Yeah.
matter, and how the
But that
top team
person's
is
stunned for
one-to-one kill.
ever.
Even though there's
Yeah.
so much kills, there's so
He
much
does need to
happening
work
in
on
the
his
top.
flicker hook though.
One of those situations
Yeah.
where it's
'Cause
not
if we
even
had
about the
that,
kills for Team
He
SMG,
could
it's about
pull them
pressuring
out of their
every angle.
turret and flicker back, and then you can grab them and then flicker back even further.
With a 1 to 2k gold difference.
Know what I mean?
Lunatic Panda just can't get a good engage right here. With
Flicker
the
ult?
wave though, they will be able
Yeah.
to defend, and this is where
I've
a
pulled
lot
it
of
off a
people are
couple
saying
times,
Team SMG starts
but
falling
it
off,
wasn't
man.
anything
They don't
special.
have
Like
a
I
long
didn't
way
get
to
him in my
sandwich right
turret.
here,
I just
and
pulled
they
him back far
usually
enough.
fall
Right.
into
That's
good
what I mean. Like
defense.
if they're
So
sitting there
America
camping
Esports
in
can
their
hang
turret
on
and
right
you
here.
come
They
up to
still
where
have a chance
Marty
to
is,
come back into the game.
he can grab them out of their turret with his hook
That was my
and
point.
flicker back, so then they're already halfway to our turret, and then if you grab them and flicker back, then they're almost right there, if not in the turret.
And I think
Right.
that
That'd be
could
super
provide
close because that
some
flicker
time for
it
Team
actually
Rocket.
goes a
I
distance.
totally agree
Yeah.
with you, Yasu. I think that this is even
Later
though you
game,
are
I feel like.
behind,
Because
it's one of
then
the
if,
ideal
like, if I'm on
situations for America.
Beatrix, or
Obviously,
if
they would want to shorten the
Joe's
gap,
on
but it's
Ixia
really
or
not up to
something,
them.
you
It's all
know,
about, hey,
then
is
whoever's
Team SMG gonna make
grabbed,
that
they're
make
done
that
for.
Make that first mistake, and then we punish.
Especially when they're up
For
against
sure.
the base right here. Team SMG, we've seen them play a bit too passive almost.
I should
This
grab
is
a
that
bowl.
threshold right
Want to
here
get a
where,
drink
for the
real
most
quick?
part,
Mute
a lot of the
myself.
core items are
For sure.
completed for Team SMG. This is the mid-game power spike that they can really take advantage of, but they're not, right? They're still waiting around. in the
Clear them
jungle.
lanes,
They have
bro.
just started freezing the waves right here, so for
Oh, they're
Morocco
freezing the
Esports,
waves.
It's going to be very difficult to still get the same level of income. So this is one way they can push their advantage. I think they're going to bank everything on the next Lord.
Well, based on my personal experience, I don't know about you guys. I want you to also share your perspective about it, like share your stories with me. But have you ever seen such peaceful match, just one kill to one kill, and it like how
They're
low
just
was
staying
it
in
terms
that
of
base,
kills?
bro.
Based on your experience,
They're like, I don't want to die.
Was there something around that that finished with
Wanna
a
smoke?
one-to-one kill? Like, can the game finish?
Oh
as
yeah,
it is?
easily. I think it's what we call MPLPH, where
Yep.
the entire league plays the game at a very
So
high
there is
level.
a league for that.
Oh yeah, there's an entire league. It's in the Philippines. It's happening in M5. If you don't know about it, now you know. But that's the thing, right? We're expecting a lot of action to happen. But Team SMG is one of those like slow compounding. Like we'll start early, and then we'll slowly build that up, and eventually we'll choke you out once we claim everything across the map.
And they already did. They claimed everything.
Claim the whole jungle, but this is the problem with the freeze, man. A lot of the minions does fall to other minions, so here's a chance for American Esports to get some gold income. We're gonna try and find some information, some vision to try and go towards the Lord, but it's gonna be a bit too difficult, man. Now they're on the run.
I think that today Lunatic
Huh?
Panda is gonna have some nightmares, and definitely those nightmares will include Miko because
Who'd
he
they
was
trade
seeing
off? I
that
see
man's
each one
face
has a death.
everywhere across the map. I would like
Or,
literally just like have a round of applause for Miko. He was so
I
annoying.
Yeah, it's one
don't
of
know.
them.
I was
that
packing
Team
the piece.
Formeco cannot even hit from their own base.
And
It looks
might have been.
like Diggy died on the side of 4 Miracle, and Guinevere died on Team SMG.
Ooh, Guinevere died, huh?
Yeah.
Must have been a faulty dive. Faulty dive.
I mean, they got an 11K lead, so it's not too bad, but that's crazy. Look at they almost got the game over. It's
And there's
almost
only 2 deaths.
14 matches, and each team only has 1 death. When
When
we
we'd have
play,
10.
yeah, when we play, we would have like 10 or more by now. Like, I don't know, it's just crazy. I've had a few ranked games where I'll go like 3 minutes before somebody dies, but this is how we need to start playing.
100%. Look at that. Look at all that CC and damage, and no one died.
Yeah.
No one died. Full sides. Wow. That would have been a wipe for us, you know what I'm saying? They would have
Yeah.
wiped us right then and there.
I wish they'd show their items again.
Hey. It doesn't even matter. It's just, I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like our lobbies are pressured more, you know? Like, but just watching this, like, they've had pressure on this whole time, you know? The other teams had a good defense. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's unfortunate as heck, but now Sasa gets pulled back. That's a reverse time
To
game.
put in perspective how our gameplay is compared to how their gameplay is,
Gotta be a bit more calculative on that.
there's a major gap.
Reverse time.
Oh, yeah.
Like you mentioned, Yasu, earlier, there was a reverse time that got almost cancelled by Lunatic Panda.
I mean, even if 4 Miracle gets a wipe here, unless they get it after, unless they get the Lord first, and then get the wipe right as Lord comes out,
They can still survive.
they're not, yeah, they're not gonna do too much. Like, it's not game ending for SMG.
Yeah, perfectly. I'm colorblind.
Don't worry about it. We have another friend who's also colorblind. But I mean, for now, from the way that I see it, this is, I mean, it's a pretty slow-paced game, but it's very atypical of Team SMG, right? They like playing for advantages, and considering the real-time win rate, 67% to 33, it seems about right.
Well, watching Team SMG before we come here to the Wildcard,
Wow.
All right, Lord's up.
that these guys are robots. They just like move in a really
See the
synchronized
dance.
way. They want the objective.
Team
They're not
SMG will
looking
move
for
into
some
it.
blood, they are not looking for team fights, and so far, I think that's
Oh,
just
they go
quite
on.
much
They
it.
go on Matilda.
Hold on.
She gets out.
The flicker out of there, but that does mean that the heavy spin has been utilized.
They know they're
SMG's
there
gonna
now.
take it.
However,
Yep.
and I think for Miracle are gonna call it,
Yep.
right? Unless
4M just
Lunatic
backed off. They
Panda
just
is
gave it
gonna live
away.
up to his name to
They
steal
knew.
this far. Team
Yeah, no
SMG
point in dying this late in the game.
Do
Yep.
you think that they could have engaged
Respawn counters are too much.
Yep.
Right there, I feel like it's a bit too late. You're just a bit too into the party.
They'll just wait.
With a
They'll try to
11-point
hold
gold
off.
lead, unless you get a really good setup, I don't think you want to risk it. Now they have to defend against the Lord, and I think the only real
See, right
advantage they
here,
have is the
and I know this is where I fuck up probably. Right here is where I think I would have to push at least one lane to clear at least one lane of minions. This way you could open it up
And we've seen Smooth get chunked down to
so
Yeah.
you can push back as soon as you defeat Lord. That's what I would
Here's a
do.
chance that for Miracle Esports can catch him off guard yet again.
But with like these pro teams, you can tell none of them want to move because as soon as you try to push, look what happens.
Yep.
By applying some crowd control from Lunatic Banda, so they do have a chance to pull this defense off. But I think that it's gonna be so hard, even having that Matrix and the clearance possibility.
All right, this might be the final moments. It sucks out immediately.
Oh, shit.
Onto Masarov, gets out of there with space for migraines.
Quinn gets back out. Big spin from Akai.
Backline, forcing the time reversal, and it's
Pushes him
going
back. Is not gonna do much. Tower lock.
Pop it smooth, goes straight into
That's
what's
it. That's it.
GG.
number one, the lowest kill count we have seen today here at the Wild.
Wow.
Breaking records, breaking bones, breaking everything. Team SMG takes
That was
game one.
the.
A clean execution.
What was that? Almost a 20-minute match with only like 5 deaths throughout the whole match.
What an
Yeah.
insane performance.
That's
Everything
crazy.
was calculated
Yeah,
and
that-
they
I
that's-
would have gave up 15 myself.
Before we were questioning their Lord usage, but look at that, dude. They used everything perfectly, and there was just no answer.
Maybe not
back
that many.
From Miracle.
I think I'm
They gotta
okay
try
at the
and
game. I'm
solve
not like
this problem.
pro stats, but I think I'm
Either in the
okay.
early game or
I would have
in
gave up
the
at least 7
executions,
though.
'cause it's
At
so
least
bad.
7.
Yeah, I think at least for the side of Team SMG, it really shows the experience, the target priority. It feels like they have eyes on all ends of the map.
Well, actually, from my
They took that
side,
by
I think
storm.
that at this moment,
Yeah.
at this exact moment, when Team SMG
All right, we'll
has
close out this
something to
poll.
say, Team 4 Miracle just had to listen carefully, because every time Team SMG was going in, they didn't hesitate in taking whatever they think it belongs to them, and actually it did belong to them eventually, because Team SMG wanted the turrets, they got the turrets. They wanted the gold lead, they got the gold lead. They wanted the lords, it was just as easy as taking like a piece of paper and cut it into two pieces. So Team SMG was in control and
I
in
do
charge of the
appreciate
game, and they
everybody.
were in
Thank
command
you,
of
thank you.
every movement. And as I told you, they were the ones who attack, and Team 4 Miracle just had the opportunity to defend.
I think that it begins in the laning phase, right?
Yeah, 4M
Especially in
ain't.
that EXP lane. Masarab was
I don't think they'll hold
struggling
the torch
hard,
to
man. And
SMG
afterwards,
after
he
that first
would
round.
participate
Oh
in
my
their
god.
games as well in
Unless they
Europe,
change up their
right? But this
tactics,
is
they're
gonna
just
be
gonna get ran through again.
MVP.
Yeah, I
That
don't.
was crazy. I expect the next
Maverick
match to
Rider
give up
on the
at
arm.
least 10
It's
deaths.
Miko on the
Between both
Matilda.
teams. Between both
Can
teams.
you know, it's just such a great performance and 100% kill participation technically, but the amount of kills are very, very low in this game. He just knows when to go in, and his scouting was just so difficult to deal with. Just circling Eagle again and again, and even if
Miko's
tries to
face.
punish him, he just finds a way to turn it back around. Miko, man,
He's
he
ready!
kill the heroes
I'm
because
gonna fuck
he
you
carries his
up.
team and he will make it happen.
For me, I think that Miko at a certain point, like by seeing that freeze item, he was planning on
That
annoying Team
Mathilda though,
4
I mean,
Miracle even
she
further.
has
He wanted to
such,
engage at a certain point and just like
I
make
don't, what is it, like true damage or
Exactly.
something?
He
Because
just
she
gave out
does a
a lot
lot
of
of
frames with the
damage.
guiding wind, with the circling eagle,
I have
and
no
to a
idea.
degree with the winter truncheon as well. So he can play a lot more aggressively, but you
But
can
as
see
a
that
support,
his
you'd think
focus
that,
right here is to be that utility, right?
you
He
wouldn't
has
do
the
that
Dazzling
much.
Oasis, the Enchanted Talisman,
Fuck no.
and the Necklace of Durance. So his whole goal here is not just to go in and be the front line.
Shiny Ricardo Garcia, what's going on, my dude? What's going on?
They're just that confident. And in the
We are
early
back
game,
for
it
day
was not
number
such a great start.
3.
They lost Sasha
This
very
is
quickly from
the
Affected, but
last
afterwards, look at the
series
place, man.
of game
Coming
1.
away,
They had to
members
postpone
of
them till
4
tonight.
Miracle away from their
And
safe zone.
then
It just
after
makes it
this
very
one,
tricky for them to
we'll
run away,
start
especially
the
because they have
actual
such low
day
ability
3
like
matches.
the Diggy and the
Probably be
Wisdom.
about
What can they do when
midnight.
there are people?
Well, I mean, you just gotta do what Team SMG do. Lay
So
out a
we'll
bunch of Legos on
probably
the floor,
play
and hopefully
some
when you're rotating,
ranked
you
or
step on one of them
something
and it's
while
too
we
late.
wait.
And you look at the coordination right there. That was
Not a
the
break.
spin that canceled out the reverse time.
Hell
But
yeah.
afterwards, Smooth was just a bit
Breaking
too
that auto shove, my
too
dude.
zealous with it. Gets pulled back here with a reverse time.
What was
Gets
the?
kill
I
away.
said a rhyme
Overall,
yesterday.
it's
What was
fine.
it?
He was so confident as well. Moving
Something
against 5
like
people,
Oddish
despite the
so
fact that he was
good.
particularly squishy there, losing
It
all
has
his
you
HP.
feeling
But
like
look at Miko here. This is a
gloom.
great move, pulling away the bombs from the Lord,
And then I
denying
don't
the
remember the
fast
rest of
clear,
it.
allowing them to use the Lord in a more
But
efficient manner.
I was singing it while I was coming back up the steps from making coffee, and I was like, "Damn, that was good."
For Miracle have some good ideas.
He's
Is
got
he
the
actually
fire.
passing on?
Right.
yeah, but
Hang on a second, I
there
gotta
was
grab my
one
lid.
moment in the highlights that actually caught my eyes. I think that at a moment, Benedetta had
I didn't want to bug you.
whole Team 4 Miracle aligned underneath the ultimate, but if it wasn't for the second skill from Diggy, it was just gonna be a really good, like, clean
I've
slicing
seen a lot of
performance
people,
for that
like the
Benedetta,
pros, running
and
tenacity on Beatrix,
I really wanted to see that
and I
smooth
don't know
execution.
why. I mean, well, I mean, I know why, but like, I feel like the power spike would be better.
And it really worked out.
I've never seen it, like,
1v1
curl
against
up like
Tabrizna,
that, though.
usually you would expect a
Like, she
Benedetta to
must be
struggle
little,
just
like,
a bit, right? Especially when you're dueling.
It's
But
fine.
Smooth doesn't care, man. He just wins out in the clear. He goes around in the
Not a
jungle.
bit.
And if you look at his how he was rotating, right? The rest of the team are going topside. He'll
I have
just
a bull
farm
pack
up
over here,
the
Mo.
bottom side jungle. So as a secondary secondary effect here, Lunatic Panda also falls back heavily in the gold department. Look at the gold right
Oh,
here
what?
for all these teams and the items, of course. Sasa in this game was completely untouched, man. In the fights, he wasn't threatened. In the laning phase, they weren't able to gank him and get anything meaningful. Everything
Alright, back.
from the turrets to the lord to the turtle right here, and
What we
even
got?
the purple buff. They only gave away 2
There's their gear.
to Lunatic Panda.
Yeah.
And it's not even just
I mean, Beatrix is
Sasa
pretty
coming in and
standard.
and sometimes Miko and Smooth, they go in and they become a huge problem in their own right.
Well, I would like you to hold on to that, but I would actually want to ask Gideon a question. So, a 3-2 result is actually something that we will see. And like you said that it has its own
Carry went
right?
no
So
boots.
it is normal now.
Well, I wouldn't say it's the most normal in the world, considering that we have a lot of other MPLs going on at
Yeah.
the same time, but it's definitely towards the highest level of styles. I mean, considering that the amount of gold from Sasa coming out at 754, even though it was an almost 16-minute game,
Interesting.
still kind of surprising. It just shows
Alright,
that
Stormy,
it's
does
a
your back
play
hurt?
style, not
Yeah.
being greedy.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, for Lunatic Panda, it just feels like he wasn't able to get anything really meaningful in this game. No real big pins, no real big catches, and if the idea was to use it for the neutral objectives, they really did not get a chance at all, man. We thought that with the double engaged threat, the penalty zone and the heavy spin, maybe for Miracle can get something, can really threaten something from SMG. But it seems like for SMG, they just dealt with it one by one, and they move on to the next thing. Very calm and calculated.
But for Miracle especially, I don't think when we get to see all the damage from the players
Yeah,
themselves,
Sasa
from
was
like the
definitely
other
hitting
players, not the turret
turrets.
damage. I don't think that there was like so much
Which is
team
weird,
fights and like being
because I
pushed away.
seen
I think they were
Guinevere
like
taking
playing
out
so
most of the
passive to a
turrets.
way
That felt like.
they just avoided playing against Team SMG.
I think they were concerned about the early game situation here. And against the Faramis and Mathilda, can you really blame them, right? We said it earlier, the first phase, Mathilda, Faramis, and Guinevere was
Yeah.
taken from Team
I'm
SMG.
watching the
That is
comments
a
on
lot
the
of super
actual
fire
official
heroes that are usually pick or
thing
ban.
too.
So they have a lot of
What are
life
they
control,
saying?
a lot of sustain, and more
It says
mobility
stay
as
base
well.
meta.
So the carry pick is what makes it so difficult.
That's funny.
Even if they're able to get onto carry, can they even
I
bridge
I
it
was
down to
in
the
Trex's
Netherrealm
stream.
and the guiding win? I don't think so.
Well, I think both of you are making some really good points here. I do agree with Yasu a little bit where they needed, like for Miracle, needed to try and bait something out of Team SMG, maybe get an alt, or maybe wait for the spatial migration, and then maybe look for something to occur, and focusing down on Stormy in particular. However, on the other side, I think that Team SMG played this great, right? They made for Miracle react to them because of the advantages that they were creating in the lane, like you mentioned, in the earlier stages with the high mobility that they have. But at the end of the day, at some point, you need to be able to break even, and I think that should have happened once Team SMG had a 3.2k gold lead. Maybe for Miracle just needed to go in.
I mean, especially with the EXP lane losing so hard, right? You can see that for Miracle, they're putting their attention elsewhere, but the EXP lane
Gotta turn over here
did
so you
its
can see
own
my
thing.
face.
So Masarab there, not really having the advantage.
I was gonna do
mobility
it to
or
spook
clear
ya.
against the Beta, he just slowly but surely starts falling behind in gold and in presence as well. With
I don't have
Akai
the
and Teresa
Discord
just not
up.
having enough items to be
I thought you
tanky.
did.
How are they
Nah,
supposed
it's
to actually get enough
minimized.
ground against SMG, right? They're trying to move in closer into the jungle just to
It was
get some
something to do to
information.
pass the time.
And even then, they get poked down, they get hit again and again, and they were just forced to move backwards. So without your front line able to get in position,
I wonder if I could,
how are they even supposed to try and carry the game, even with their damage?
Well, I think it's time to spice things up because
Yeah,
there
we
is a saying in Arabic that
need
says,
a
when you
little
have
RC
nothing to
card.
lose, this is the best moment for you to risk it all. And I think for Team 4 Miracle, they have to risk it all for the next game. So I wouldn't personally like to see them play passive. I wouldn't like to see them playing defensive. Actually, I want to see them playing on the offensive side. I want them to play aggressive. I want to see what can Team 4 Miracle bring up to the table if they were the ones who was taking the risks.
I'm guessing Mardis or something along the lines like that. You know, something really
Yeah.
early game oriented.
Probably, man, something a bit more dominant and a bit more reliable crowd control as well, because you can see that for the most part.
All right,
Miracle,
1 minute.
especially in the early game, aren't
1
really
minute.
deterred. They're not really scared to really pick a fight with SMG.
Teams are
But
coming back to stage.
Akai, you know, with an Akai and
Enter stage
the
right.
Diggy, there's not a lot of things they can really do to try and get a catch, you know, get some.
Come on,
pickoffs
SMG.
from the side of SMG.
Vote for the
Keep that
team you
pressure.
think's gonna win
And I think
in
for
the
sure,
chat. Hashtag
gotta
4M or
contest against some
hashtag
of these heroes,
SMG.
man. At least take away the Mathilda or the Faramis.
I'm going
and
SMG.
the Guinevere to a
SMG
degree,
all the way.
maybe they can pick
Especially
up-
after
pick it up
first
as well.
match right there.
Yeah.
Matilda
That was just a
it was
blowout,
like
bro.
Kind of like the gel that kind of made this team that has a lot of mobility already have an extra layer of depth to it.
Exactly. And if you consider the fact that for Miracle were second pick, right? They were able to get 2 heroes first. They went with the Valentina and Terizla, and that's where the Matilda and Faramis was just completely let go. So I think they must have learned from their lesson right now. So we'll see. Here is that shout out to Long.
Oh, wait, what's that? How many A's are there? Happy birthday!
Way too many. Way too many on this one.
Well, there's a lot of happy birthdays here today because it is an eventful night. And as I said, when you have nothing to lose and you have everything to win, you have to just do it all. You have to go all in, and that's what I'm asking from Team 4 Miracle because after all, what
Are
happened?
we having technical
He looked just
difficulties?
missed it. He looked back for half a second.
What are we doing?
All
Let
right.
him focus, bro.
Oh boy,
It's a big moment for him.
It is a big moment. It is a very big moment, and hopefully, you
Yeah.
know, it's going to be something clean for the side of Team SMG. But as you were saying, for Miracle,
Yeah, actually, as I told you, Team 4 Miracle have everything to win at this moment, and they are not in a really good position. They're not even in a good position at all. Because if they lost this match and they lost like 2-0, and yesterday, or like the previous match, they lost also 2-0, it wouldn't, not just like, it wouldn't look good for them. It is the end.
Yeah, they gotta find a solution that works right there. And maybe they have to play around with the early game, late game mindset, right? Like what exactly they want to do. They want to contest against, for both teams, right? If they want to really contest in the early game, then they get the appropriate tools, right? Wave control, crowd control, burst damage. That's all the tools that are required. If they don't, then play accordingly, right? Get the crowd control, the utility to save your backline carries later on in the game, and even early on from dives, and then just avoid all
All right,
those tools, man.
drafting
all-
phase.
What are they all messing with on? You know, you see them all messing with those little bags. What are they?
Hand warmers.
I was gonna say little hand warmers.
well,
Yeah,
as we
they
get
got
into this drafting phase, we're hoping
the
that 4 Miracle is gonna be
chalk or
maxing
whatever
out
too
their
to put on their
strength
hands.
stats This particular
nice.
game, and hopefully they'll be taking it away from Team SMG to bring it to a game 3. We see Joy, we see Valentina instantly banned out. from the side of
Guinevere
4 Miracle.
ban.
Guinevere, and as well as Fanny for the side of Team SMG. Banned out.
They definitely want to get rid of that
As we
Guinevere.
have spoken a little bit about 4 Miracle being in a really bad position, Team SMG are absolutely.
You think they get rid of Matilda?
Because right now, Team SMG, if they win this game, this is their ticket.
I
to
think they're
go
both gonna
to
go
the
with
playoffs. So, SMG also have everything to
marksman.
win here to not even be needing to go to the Falcons game later on tonight. So
Juan
if
Juan.
they win this game, they at least secure
Juan
a
Juan
top
has
2.
become
So
dangerous. I
they
couldn't
both
play it.
have their
I
reasons.
tried.
They both
I got
have their
slammed.
own motivations in a way,
Yeah.
but
I used to be good with it.
motivation is the strongest.
I don't think I was
I think for
ever
both, it's gotta be really
good.
strong, man.
I mean, I could
SMG is gonna
manage
represent
if
for
I had
Miracle to
a
pave
team
the
that could
way
help support,
for the
but
next generation. We'll have to see if they
definitely
can,
not a
you know,
first
if they
pick
can
for me.
channel that energy into this game.
I
But
feel like
without
there's more
the-
effective.
And the
marksmen.
Bruno
Yeah,
gets
they
banned.
both did. Yeah, I was saying.
Nice,
Both got a
good
marksman
call.
ban.
No, they
Nolan
go for
comes
Nolan.
out first.
They pick up the Nolan,
yeah.
but now
Okay.
they can go for the Matilda. The Matilda
His-
Paramis again, and
he's
who
so
is Nolan
quick.
supposed to target in that
Yeah.
You can
situation?
get Nolan to
They kept the guns
dash
wide open just to take
out
that
of
Nolan
any kind of
wasn't working
situation
again.
super
Personally, I
fast,
agree with
man.
Rashi.
You can go
But
for.
I don't think it might necessarily be.
He can get away
worthwhile
pretty
unless
quick.
they've got an advantage when it comes down to the EXP.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm thinking if they going Faramis, Matilda, that's like okay, pretty good for the side of a Team SMG. If they add any more dashes, it's
Every
a
time
good
I go to
step
use
for Miracle
Nolan,
to decide
his
maybe
ultimate,
Phobius as an EXP later
always
might be a
miss.
potential solution.
Every single time.
Actually,
I'm
I've
on
seen
100%
Phobius,
miss rate with that
like,
thing.
making Nolan players suffer.
I don't see how
Yeah,
people can
it's a
get
bit
it
of
off,
a-
man.
It's a strong pick against, but
Martis and
Ooh, he did it.
Matilda.
Matilda.
Martis.
Nice.
Paramis is available if for Miracle wants to try and experiment a bit with that. Like you mentioned, though, with a lot of dashes comes the threat of the Phobius.
If they're fighting us,
But
They
yeah,
wouldn't
I
have
still
that
agree.
chance.
The problem is you pick an assassin and you're letting go all these stronger heroes. Now it's an assassin up against a strong fighter like the Martis with the backing of the Matilda, right? We saw that earlier. Even against the Akai, the Matilda can just 1v1 duel him.
And you can tell that SMG's Matilda, especially, and if it is with Miko, maybe they'll like we'll see something shift on during the
Lilia,
draft, but
nice.
like,
Yeah.
Miko, sorry, will be the one who's playing Matilda, and he has proven himself at the first game. He's
Ixia.
Ooh, he has proved himself, and I think that it feels like
Oh,
for
an Ixia.
Miracle, yeah. After that first pick, they're prioritizing
you.
making sure, yo, Lunatic Mana, you're gonna have twice the
Sorry.
amount of farm than you had last game because you're on Nolan. But we cannot let this Ixia fall into the hands of Team SMG, especially when they have a Matilda. We've seen what it can do.
asking the TAA right now. Who banned that Ixia last game? Was it for Miracle themselves?
It was SMG actually in the second phase.
Ah.
First ban of the second phase was the Ixia, so this might be a bit of a power pick. And we were talking a lot about the waves, right? The wave control, the laning.
All right, so what is
both these
she?
teams. With an Ixia and a Lilia, that's a lot
Obvious.
here. So there's a lot more ways for
Yeah, I
Merkel to
guess.
be aggressive. The question
With
is, who's gonna enable,
he can
right?
track
What
Nolan.
kind of roamer are they gonna pick to
Yeah,
enable
I
this
wonder
Nolan,
if he
Ixia,
can
and Lilia
go off
to
of
get
Lilia's
their
ultimate
damage out,
too.
especially with the
Yes.
Fulvius
He
secured
can?
for SMG.
Yep.
So
Okay,
is it
that's a pretty
time
good
to
one
have a
then.
TAG, a tactical analyst Gideon.
Don't worry, I'll tag in, no problem. Because I think in situations
I think
like
it's any
this,
kind of
SMG
dash or
really
any
need
kind
to
of
consider
movement.
the fact that yes, okay, we've got some mega damage, but she's immobile.
The
Yeah.
Raph
Be
gets
able to close
banned.
that distance and
Wow.
take ground. So now we're
You don't
looking
see
for
that
other aggressive
often.
type supports.
Odd.
Enchanter
That
style
makes
supports
sense.
are
They'll probably go
easy
for
to keep in mind,
Brody,
but that
or
means
yeah,
that things would
Brody.
be squishier. I feel that personally, that if For Miracle is thinking about anything, it's about disengage, but it's also something that's able to peel. I'm thinking Lolita could be a possibility. Kufra sounds like a good idea, but it might be counterintuitive.
Beatrix is still
I
open.
think the Angela really comes to mind. I think if SMG don't ban it, it's going to be a real shame if For Miracle doesn't really capitalize. Their
I don't
combo of
know.
the Ixia
Does
and Angela,
SMG
I don't know if you guys
use
wanna experience it
Beatrix?
in
I don't
ranked, but
remember.
it does a huge amount of
I
damage,
don't know.
and you also
I don't
have
think
the
I've
Hard Guard and the
seen him
extra
play
bit
it
of
I
yet.
damage.
was
So
gonna
some
say,
of
I
the
don't think.
double sustain for the
They might
Ixia,
go Clint
if you get
too
ahead, you can 1v
for that
Clint
little
would get-
and to
burst.
some degree 1v5,
Yeah, Clint might be.
depending on how ahead you
Dude,
are.
Clint's
But
reach,
the Esmeralda
his
is what
range,
SMG
man.
tried
Yeah.
to deny. This
I
Oh,
is
feel
yeah.
like you can't get away from it.
for Miracle, I
Well,
believe.
Well,
you got to be
Esmeralda
pretty
build-
far
or-
away.
Going on
As he banned right
so
there.
I think it's a justified ban for me, but
That's a solid
I've
ban.
actually seen on the screen a while ago one of the audience, maybe two, maybe three, I don't know how many was there for Team SMG. They were like doing with their hands 2-0, 2-0.
Oh,
So
they
are
banned the
pretty
Brody,
confident that
okay.
Team SMG can bring this home and can take this game to their favor. But going on to the second phase of drafting, or like the second phase of banning and finishing it by focusing the marksman after taking the Ixia. And on the other side,
I mean,
having
Leslie,
some
she's
movement.
got
Now I'm
some
wondering
pretty
if
good
SMG, are they
range.
gonna pick
In
the
late
Angela
game, she's
instead?
pretty
They
deadly.
went with like a double sustain
One
kind
shot,
of build
one shot
down
Leslie's.
the Faramis. You know,
Especially on
Faramis
these
on the
pros,
Ixia,
most
it's gonna
likely.
kind of shut her down, right? Pop the Netherrealm.
Ooh.
Arlot.
Angela, it's a bit more intuitive.
Ooh,
But
that's
no, they
a,
go for the Arlot
it's a tough
instead
EXP laner right there.
in the EXP lane. So a strong EXP laner. We've seen what Smooth can do with that. What will Masarab take to try and counter this?
But TAG, isn't it so much, or like
What
isn't it
counters
too
are
simplistic
a lot?
already
Does
in terms
Ruby?
of shields for Team SMG? Do they think
No.
that Angela, actually if they put an Angela above
She
this,
can't stop
it is
his
pretty
skills.
disgusting.
I mean, it'd be the hospital meta, you know? We'd be hitting our 911
Ruby can stop most anybody's skills.
I think
You just
agree
gotta
here when we're talking about Angela, right?
get him at the right time, I suppose.
Yeah.
You could say.
Kai again? I don't know if I would have done that.
It's a support, not an assassin. Or was he running support last time?
No, he was
Or is he
jungle.
jungle?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yuzong, okay.
Oh wait, that was a
That's a
there
good
was
one.
fast
Beatrix.
There was a fast pick. It's a Beatrix.
Yeah.
Told you Beatrix gonna pull it off. It could have been Carrie too. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carrie was open.
Especially
Carrie's
with those
still-
last two picks.
Right, Carrie would have still been a good move against.
By the Arlot and the Marcus as well. So for
fucking
Miracle, they went back to the Akai right here.
Ixia.
But
That's right. I was like, who'd they pick?
They
Ixia.
understand that they had
That was my
losing
first
lanes
suggestion
early
going against the
on,
Ixia.
they
I was like,
didn't
Beatrix
do
probably
anything
would be a good.
in game number 1.
Well,
So
I have a habit of guessing which team have the better draft. So I will let you tell me which team do you think won the draft.
This is SMGs for sure.
on paper, just at a
Okay.
glance, SMG I think has the better one.
Just because
I
of
think that also for Miracle are bringing something new.
Nolan's not going to be able to hide. Now with Phobius there tracking him down.
Battle for the top here between Team SMG versus
Well, especially if
For
Beatrix
Miracle.
can get
Team
those
SMG
good
at
timed ultimates when they go in
Right
with
off
their
the rip,
CC.
meeting in the middle.
2-0 and fully sweep Team for Miracle. We already came.
They
from a
both go
sweep,
purple
so
buff.
we might just see
Yeah.
another, right?
That'll be a big
Look
turn.
how-
We saw a lot of 2 and 1.
Look how fast Nolan's killing it
Today,
compared.
a lot of 2-0s instead, potentially. Well, for the Phobias, by the way, looking at battle spells, he does go for the flame shot. He uses it already very early on. It's a Phobias mid, by the way. Smooth is the one being
Fulvius mid.
feeling.
Interesting.
Nakai Rome. Actually, while looking at Team for Miracle,
It's actually not a bad
didn't put
decision.
so much towards
He does
always
have that,
moving, but and Akai Rome, have we seen that
little
work
CC
quite
spell.
much? I haven't like actually seen Akai play at Rome that I already forgot that he is a tank. I got used to see him as a jungle.
Back in
And
Asia, the term
you
we
see
use
him?
for a roaming
Taunt.
attack is a
Taunted him. He's like,
Akai.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
until
dude.
level 4,
It's
all
a pro.
you
It's
do
a pro tournament, but I'm gonna
Akai.
taunt
What
you.
is a Blogger Akai?
Because all you do is just follow around and like you can't really do a lot until you have that heavy spin. So you're just moving around. Hey guys, look at the land of dawn. This is a
Oh, and I'm
a great
spinning,
view.
I'm spinning, and that's it.
Well, he has to wait for the level 4 first. That's the main
Oh, wow.
problem. Now Lunatic Panda though.
No,
Whoa!
no.
the flicker
Oh,
coming in from
see?
Smooth, forcing
Wow.
Lunatic Panda
Man,
to get
that
up, popping
dash.
off to get the
Matilda's
heck
not
out
gonna
of
give
there.
up.
And Miko just consistently denying his recalls.
Dude!
Letting the
Oh
man
my
play the
God.
game, Miko. Come on.
Getting under his skin. He already got under his skin. Game 1 wasn't enough. Miku wants to last for a long time in the memory of Lunatic Panda.
But for Akai, back to that point, man. Now it's a bit better after some changes to his kit, but it's still gonna be a
I don't-
long time before he gets any real impact. Look at the
Uh-oh.
damage, though.
There we
I
go.
was gonna say, I don't think dude survives this if no one comes down.
Unfortunately, Clock, he's just busy
Now
doing
we-
other things, right? He's got a lot of areas
They
to
both
worry
have
about. He can't cover
very,
everything,
very
but
good,
even on top side, we
oh my
finally
God.
see it. The full barrage is chunking out, and with the help of
Takes
Lunatic
his
Panda,
down.
make sure they
Their
cannot
dive capability is off the
away.
charts with those two.
Everywhere.
If fights are happening all the time, and
Alright, who
Sakura
gets
making
this?
sure that he
Okay.
at least secures this turtle.
SMG takes
Well,
it.
oh, they are flying up.
Oh, shit.
Yep, Demonic Force once
One
again.
more.
Boxes
Oh.
it once
Look
more.
at
Got
Help
him.
from Miko.
And
Gets
follows him out.
back out.
Oh,
Miko's
man.
kill.
Miko enough. Leave
Miko
Lunatic Panda be.
is
Man,
God
they're smooth
tier
on their team,
Matilda.
But Miko is an absolute smooth criminal right here. Getting his friends out, getting his friends in as well. Team SMG, they can really take over. And for Miracle, they're just a loss. What can they do? Even Masara falling behind here.
Yeah, I mean, they're just bleeding it all over the place, right? It's not like
Yeah.
the laners are doing a bad job. It's what the jungle provided with the help of a support.
I feel like I'm watching BTK versus us right now.
Look at that. All that going over to the right people. Miko, gonna get on out there. No circling eagle for the time being.
Well, I don't know how much.
Do they know what it feels like going against Fly Chicken, though?
Someone like Miko,
I don't know.
because
That
this
picture's
guy
in
is
the
so
Discord, in the
far,
MLBB
so far. He's so
channel.
annoying.
What
You can
picture?
call it whatever
I took a
you want,
screenshot of
but
Fried
you cannot
Chicken's
call his performance
stream
forgettable.
where we went
His
up against him,
unforgettable. Miko is
Milo,
just
who's actually
living
in
his
the
life,
Ohio
his
Brothers,
life. Maybe he is the vlogger for Team SMG.
who's in M5 right now,
Was the
best
brother
player,
now, just waiting
who's
around
also
behind
in
him.
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
Ohio
Empire.
Brothers.
He gets something,
Yeah.
though. He's way too low. Ooh, Lunatic Panda secures the purple buff still, but this is the benefit, right? Now the Akai. Oh my lord!
Damn.
Wait, we're in the circle.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
God,
He
dude.
goes out. He goes
Pressure
out.
is
London
real.
goes the distance by using one of For Miracle Esports' members to get on top of Clock and maybe get a flicker out of him. But now, 60 seconds until the turtle.
They gotta get a Lord and a team wipe for 4 Miracle, or it's just GG already.
So he can really play around with his combination, letting Lunatic Panda have more space. But so far,
Because they're just gonna keep snowballing.
in the lanes, despite the strong picks they're going for.
Here comes Smooth once again, using his marks to get free resets with his vengeance, but still being annoying. Stormy has to be a little careful here. You can't walk up too far. So the rest of the team comes on in. Miko with Circle Eagle on top of Clock's side and gets on top of Masarap. And at the same time, Nerox trying to zone them away. They lock it down perfectly. Set up here by Masarap is petrified.
Oh,
Black Dragon
Stormy.
form to get his way out of there, but Stormy able to secure the kill onto Clock with the demonic force.
Lunatic Panda just tries to go. Is he gonna be able to go back?
And manages to flicker away.
Our
Doesn't
lot
matter.
is right
Smooth
there.
Making sure that vengeance is paid due.
Team SMG, or actually Miko behind the scenes is just controlling and playing game. My games.
I didn't
Miko's
know-
gonna get the MVP for sure.
are having
I didn't
the
know
same
Discord had
exact
its own
beginning.
soundboard.
A passive beginning, a bad one.
And
Does
cannot-
it?
Saksa
Yeah.
go for this. He does get
What?
horrible. getting away. Oh, Miko though, whoa!
Whoa, buddy, let's count.
It's insane.
I mean, there is no
Dope.
peace. Team SMG, this is the
That's
most
funny.
aggressive we've seen them comparatively to game number 1, but now Miko, the guy. Whoa, wait, ho!
What is going on?
Why?
Hey, time reversal. Let's just pretend that was time
Yeah, no
reversal
one
there.
saw anything.
Yeah,
no one
it's
saw
not like his cooldown is on his finger is down or anything. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, we don't look at the flickers, right? That's not important. For Miko though, because he does have all these mobility tools, and look at him, man. He is fearless, literally. He doesn't fear any chance of for Miracle making a play to really punish him. And who can blame him? Right now, nothing has happened just yet, and this mid lane Phobius is a huge problem.
Beatrix
Pretty
just
bad.
got BOD.
In its heyday, it's big. Now it's still
It's
massive.
sad how they have to have the whole. They're still. They're gonna take it. They're gonna take it from him.
Distribute it away.
Wow.
This is so annoying.
I was gonna say their whole team was there to take one buff, and then SMG came in and stole it.
Combined together to take
That's how
out
it takes it.
Master Up immediately after the Furious dive.
How much cold-blooded should you be to be like that, Miko? Miko have absolute no mercy. He's playing as
Turtles
he
up.
was on the
He's
blue
already
side.
taking it.
He's living inside their jungle, literally living inside their jungle.
I forgot about Saxa though, because he's also very active right here. He's 2 levels ahead of Lunatic Panda, despite the Nolan fast clear, because of Miko,
True.
right? Look at where he is right now. He's not even, like,
Yeah.
Lunatic Panda is not even close to his buff, and Miko is already there. Like, what's up? We're ready. And just like that, Saxa comes in, the buff gets denied once again. SMG, absolutely relentless.
Yeah, it seems like he owns that map, man. He just like, he is everywhere. He is
Bulbasaur's
doing
up at 10
whatever
seconds.
he wants, however he wants. Miko is just a master at work.
Ooh, right there. Another circling eagle. Immediate cancel just to scare for Miracle Esports. And this is the problem when your roamer has been just way too active.
Phobius getting the Bulba.
Threatening the circling eagle.
Get a little
going in
movement
aggressively
speed.
Again and again. Now when it's a bit of a bait circling eagle, for Miracle can't tell the difference.
Yeah.
Right? They just have forced to react immediately as if it's gonna happen, and that's throwing them off. SMG, man, especially the Miko Saxa combination, they're playing like for Miracle owes them money.
Actually, this guy literally just woke up and chose violence.
I feel like in this case, it feels like they owe Miko money. He's like, hey man, all those grabs that you've been asking me to pay for you, I want that gold back.
He just walks out of the jungle, like, yo, where it's at? Where the money at?
Where is my money?
And the thing is, for Miracle Esports can't show him away. They picked up this Lilia to really try and get dominance in the mid lane, but this Phobius is absolutely outperforming it. Now he's 1 level behind. I don't know.
Arlott just got dominance.
Items just yet. In a long fight, the Lilia can still be a big problem. But they can't be this far behind if they really want to try and have a chance.
Yeah, actually, speaking of chances, there's
Yuzong also just built dominance heist. Beatrix just got Malefic Roar.
They cannot breathe. They are suffocating, and the one who
So
is
she's gonna start doing damage
What's
now.
up?
who's causing all that is Miko. I'm just gonna shout out to this guy. He is controlling everything. Like if he was the maestro, if I was to choose a maestro, I would definitely choose Miko because he's holding the string.
Oh.
He's playing on
Going
every
in.
string.
He's being
Damn.
annoying once again, getting a good soul bloom onto
Sting.
Lunatix's Panda and
Even
choking
though
out for like a good
Or
chunk of his
damn.
health. He's down
Uh-huh.
to 54% HP. I don't know how he's going to try and contest this, but Team SMG, they're purposely
Yeah, I don't know how they do that.
And the rest of Team SMG can actually cover the map.
They don't want the lore. They want the fights. They want to fight.
All right.
You can be tactical with the lore take.
No, don't go in yet. Just wait, just wait.
They're just
Right.
so impudent right now. They have 3 members on the
Yeah,
board.
just
and
keep
get
get vision, that's all you need.
Their main damage source
Ah,
is
he
on
backed
the
off.
other side. It doesn't even
Oh, yeah.
matter, dude. There's just no opposition.
that half?
From Miracle
They're coming.
Esports.
Oh.
Saxa's gonna get this lord for free.
Yeah,
He should
not
have
even
it.
gonna contest.
He deserves it.
No.
Ooh.
He runs into like Lieutenant Panda, but that damage though. This is why you.
He's
you're
like,
reminded
found
that-
you.
Right.
right?
Yeah.
Of course, there are changes now, but that damage, especially 1v1, is still nothing to ignore, dude. That is insane.
Well, I wonder, will we see a really
Yeah,
good
they should clear that
outplay
top
from
lane
Miko
wave
since
just
that
to
was
kind of slow
unfortunate,
Lord
but
down
top
a
lane
bit.
and Team SMG will have the perfect setup.
In my
as always.
opinion.
Minions are aligned,
Again,
everything is working
it's
really
probably
good,
why
and
I'm not a
Team
pro.
SMG just might take the game in a really short time.
Speaking of which, the final slash from
They're gonna
Smooth has
push
already
that
been
middle
used.
just to
Same
clear it
goes
up in
for
case they do
Healing.
take Lord, you know?
Being brought by
Quickest
Masarat,
way.
but Smooth feels nothing. The shield
There they go, there they go.
enough to sustain him for now.
Oh,
as he's trying to break through the Black Dragon form.
Dragon's
so far
out.
away from the inhibitor turrets. This high ground defense looking pretty good for Miracle as long as no inhibitors end up falling. Team
Keep
SMG.
minions coming.
Oh, they're not pulling the trigger just yet. This might be an opportunity.
Gets him up against the wall. Big spin.
Ooh,
Can't back
ooh.
out. Ixia's got him in there. Oh, that's one. Oh, that's two.
Oh, 3.
It's still absolutely worth it for Miracle Esports though, and Sasa now
2
is
for
at
2.
2
Black boots used on Lilia.
Saved the turret, but SMG they want it bad.
Oh shit, they're
Have they made
going
a
in.
mistake, though?
4 miracles got him. Oh, Beatrix using Iberia's passion. Ah, so close, so close. Could not pull it off though.
Team SMG still maintain the 6.2k lead.
At this point, they seem like sharks. Once they smell blood in the sea, once they smell blood in the water, they just go for it. They just go hunt it down. Team SMG are more aggressive than they have been at the first
10 death
game.
match so far.
100%.
They just dove into the turret, man. I mean, they did trade 2 for 2 though. So in the grand scheme of things, it's
He didn't even take the buff.
because they didn't lose the top turret either. Team SMG is a bit overzealous, wanting to try
And he just uses
extend
ult
the
there?
dominance here. Then I think they also realized that day one performance when they
Yeah, I
were
think he gave the
not
buff
aggressive
to
enough. And I think it might have been
the
drilled into
marksman.
them by their coach.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yo,
Yeah.
if you have the advantage, push it and don't let your opponents breathe.
Those
Now
minions
without
is
managing
eating that
waves, they
turret.
might just lose.
Yeah, that wave's gone.
Nom nom
Yeah,
nom nom
and
nom.
allow me to use it again. Miracle at this exact
Oh, shit.
moment do need a miracle
They're
to
pushing
make
top.
this work.
Matilda goes in.
Here comes the circling eagle once.
Backs out. Black shoes used on Lilia.
Wow, that was a shot. The most they got was the black shoes and chunking out Lunatic Panda.
Oh, by the way, in the previous fight, Smooth was the main target, but with the way the vengeance works, right? How you can actually get through a lot of control.
See, the one thing I have trouble with is remembering the names of like the like moves that each hero knows.
Yeah, I don't even. I don't know any of them.
Yeah, these casters and shit have like crazy memories. To be fair, they're probably not burning as much as we are either.
Oh, 100%. Like, I have mains and I don't even know what their skills are called.
Right.
Live up to his name, Smooth.
Okay, Matilda. Oh, she backs out.
They know that they don't have circling eagle no
Oh.
more, but just for Miracle kind of want to walk
Lilia's
by here.
trying to
Saksa's
bait him.
level 15, but Miko
Where is the jungler?
and
Her
Like,
and
I have a
Matilda
hard enough
poking.
time remembering the names of the heroes
Panda, he's 2
themselves.
levels down,
Yeah.
and he's trying to
Wow.
figure out a way
Ooh,
Smooth is
Beatrix
just
used to
not
poke.
letting him
Okay.
just body blocking
Oh,
him,
yeah.
literally man-to-man
Uncontested Lord again.
Yeah, this whole match has been uncontested for any of the lords, turtles.
To really clear the wave and farm up the jungle.
Yeah, I
For,
don't.
Mir- for Miracle, just they can't get any kind of leverage against SMG in any way, man. Like,
No.
SMG has covered them and pressured them this whole
Personally,
time.
if I'm Lilia, I'm getting rid of that. What is that? Lightning truncheon.
Yeah.
And I would get Necklace for the anti-heal, especially with Beatrix having Haas Claws. Fulvius has Clock of Destiny and Ice Queen's Wand.
There was something also that we didn't like mention. There is a lot of miscommunication.
Then you got the
happening
Matilda, who
inside
heals.
because they divided into 2. Some of them wants to go for that Lord Seal, and some of them wants to go for the fight bar. Let's see if this will be the end.
as they start pushing in. One inhibitor has fallen, and 4 Miracle are just trying to hold on to whatever they have left of this game.
There you go.
8.60. Oh man, even Saxa's Assure's aura even is still pretty deadly. And Stormy,
Okay, Lord
not
falls.
making it easy for 4 Miracle to find that opening. Lunatic Panda with the help of the conceal.
Middle's
Moves
gone.
around. They lose another
Yeah.
inhibitor.
Yup.
Here comes
Oh,
Clock, trying
big
to lock
spin.
down Saxa, the full barrage being inhibited. Saxa's able to tactically roll out of there just in time, and not even the Black Dragon
Damn,
form
that big
able to
spin
catch up
didn't do
to
shit
close
to
that
Beatrix
No.
either.
No petrify combinations, nothing. 2 inhibitors.
He didn't
and
even have
no
any
heals
help
to
there,
show
though.
for it.
Like,
was gonna say that their wave management isn't ideal.
I feel like
but
if the other
now, we're having one
team
more
was,
wave.
if the rest of Four Miracle was there, that would have been worth something.
Yeah, black shoes used.
Black shoes being forced now almost instantly. Xerox, he's got to be careful. He's got nothing left, no fail-safe to actually protect
Back
him.
up, back up. Nope, see?
Nope.
You're dead. See? Told you, back up.
Nicely played as he gets
The
away
real
from
pros always run. That's what I've learned so far.
Just so smooth, man, and executing everything he wanted. Final slashes, normal slashes, whatever slash you want him to do. He's
Later,
just so
Despair's
smooth
picked
at
up.
every execution he had. But so far, Team SMG have done the same thing, focusing on objective. Just
I
a
think
little
that's
bit
what that
more
one's called,
aggressive,
right?
and I think
The green sword.
Yep. Blade of Despair.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
GG.
That's over.
But Stormy and Smooth look him in the eye and say, no more. Team SMG.
Gone.
take
Oh,
this
got the
next game.
heal.
Got no minions.
Oh wow.
Inevitable.
Wow, came back to just die.
Will try his best.
Didn't even get,
Trying to
didn't
clear
even
these
get her
flames,
ult
but
off.
Smooth says no. Once
Good
again,
GG.
well played.
Team
Not bad.
SMG
Not bad at all.
with that final slash. That was the only thing they needed. That was the only thing they needed to pull off to make it
Golf
a
clap.
clean sweep. And he does actually sweeps.
Easy
And
2-0, yep.
You see the
Sweep.
audience is overjoyed, man, saying it's an easy
Sweep.
easy 2-0.
Wow.
Dude, can you even argue with that statement though? They made it look simple. For Miracle
Yeah,
tried
they did.
everything they could there, but
I
every
think
single-
Four
every
Miracles
single
out
thing they
now,
threw,
if I remember right.
SMG got like rebounded back to them even harder.
Yep, they weren't able to find those angles. They weren't able to find the plays. A lot of this was just a game of positioning. How do you position yourself against your opponents? And now they're going to go with the fist bumps here. Wow, this has been so brutal for Miracle.
And to get in touch with the players themselves, let's go to stage and hear some words.
Congratulations, SMG. Let's give him a round of applause. Well done. You guys haven't lost yet. Okay, give me an inside scoop. Can we just show the camera? Miko, why? What is this? Okay, you have something written on your hand. Actually, we've been meaning to ask you that earlier. We saw it. It says ERDFIH/EX M5, and it says Pogi. Is that what I think it is? Pogi means handsome in Tagalog. Can you give us an inside scoop on what that is?
ER early rotation,
Oh,
EF don't force,
don't force.
and then inhale exhale.
Inhale, exhale. Wait, hold on.
Hey, inhale, exhale, shout out. No way.
How do you write that on your
Hell no. Clip it.
So
Clip it.
sobrang hirap na po. Pag
Bro.
sobrang match, babasahin na namin para ma-chill kami. Lahat po kami meron.
Oh, all of you guys have it. All of you guys have it. So when
When you cannot think in the game, just see your hand.
the match gets so intense, you take a look at your hand for a reminder. Whose idea was this?
Ma'am Rebecca, our psychologist, doctor.
Oh, you guys have a psychologist. That is
Wow.
amazing. I think that's
Wow.
amazing.
Dude's
Not
dropping
every team has a
bombs on
psychologist.
stage right
How-
now.
how is
That's
this,
smart, though.
Sports psychologist. How has
'Cause
it helped
it
you
is a
guys
pretty
out in your
mental
tournaments?
game,
Like
you
this
know?
one, it's a really important international tournament.
Like, how many times do we get tilted during MCL?
Laking tulong niya po kasi
Yeah.
You know,
na-reset niya kami.
and they
Every
got
time.
they got a-
Every time.
yeah, they got a personal
So
doctor
it's a
that they
big
can
help
go and
because
talk
your
to.
psychologist is able to help you reset
That's
in
crazy.
game,
We have
especially when you're struggling.
Oddish.
And it's also a good way to
This is
keep
why
your mind in
we-
check,
They would
even
ban us
during
from
the
the
times that when you
M5.
guys
Or,
are
you know what I'm saying? Like,
What a
any kind of
great
tournament, because we'd be
start
sitting
for
there and
SMG. Great
you
shot
know
from
how
the
bad
management.
our
It's
locker,
something
or
that
you know
all
what I'm
teams
saying,
can
our
definitely
fucking
learn
The team
from
room.
to
dressing,
make
yeah,
sure
the
that
team
you're in a
room, the dressing
proper
room, whatever,
mindset
would
now.
smell like
We have
marijuana
a
so
birthday
bad.
today. Long, Coach Long.
They would be coming in with the cameras to interview us,
Okay.
and one of us be ripping a
Everybody-
rig like a damn.
Right.
Just
You know,
all
like,
sing him a
what's
quick
up,
happy
dude?
birthday. Everybody all together now. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
He's like, guys, what the hell?
Birthday, happy birthday, Coach Long. Thank you guys.
Happy birthday. I know for sure that one of your wish is to make it to M5 and possibly win the entire thing. But other than that, what is your personal wish?
How skinny he is, man.
What is your wish other than winning?
He don't eat
Go to
McDonald's.
M5.
Other than the ticket. Other than the ticket to go to M5, what is it? You never know. There's a lot of people here, a lot of people watching. It might just be granted. What is it that you've been longing for in your life that you wish to be granted to you?
He's looking around like, what should I wish for?
Right. So what do I say?
Let's pretend this is your candle. You're going to blow it, and then you're gonna say your wish out loud. Happy birthday!
That doesn't come true. She's baiting him. She's baiting him.
Right.
Pretend it's a candle. You're gonna blow it and say your wish.
He's like, do I really gotta blow on this microphone?
I think no. I just want to take out to M5. If other day I want to top 4 lah. Make the.
He wish he finds a what? A what?
No. A girlfriend.
A girlfriend.
Oh my God. Mara's always doing that, dude. Like 90% of the people she interviews, she asks if they're single.
Once again, happy birthday and congratulations.
Mara's like
Team
the ML
SMG.
matchmaker.
Now we're gonna go back to our casters and see what happened in that game. Casters, break it down for us.
Getting some lag here. What the heck?
Well, to whomever was wondering, Coach Long is single. He is single, so yeah.
Looking for a girlfriend on stage. I think they're all fucking trolling him now.
Today, and also there's a lot of happy moments that Team SMG's fans are now living into, and by taking this clean sweep, should we expect Team SMG to do something great in the upcoming stages in the playoffs?
It's peanut butter trail mix.
Team SMG, I think definitely
through the
we
phone.
see the adjustment as well.
Here you go, bro.
The worst thing to expect from a team, right? When they play multiple games and nothing changes, that's why you're quite worried because they might be stagnating. But for SMG, that is not the case at all, man. You're seeing the improvements, and now let's take a look at.
All right, how long is break? We might have to play some ranked.
Boy, Smooth, the smooth criminal on that Arlen.
How long is break?
Finding ways to just be so efficient and yet so effective. Even though he's
It
going
doesn't
with
say.
a more defensive build, we're seeing this becoming more of a trend right
I
now.
assume it's gonna be a little bit.
And going for a hybrid item build. And with the Thunderbolt alone, as far as the backline members go, you can do a lot of damage.
Let's not forget the fact that he is looking to be dominant, right? And he's up against a matchup against Yu Zhong, and that's not exactly the easiest matchup in the world, and yet he is still making that first move.
Well, what was the breaking point for you, Arashi?
3, 1, and 7.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Maybe it's going to show up in the highlights here, because early on, it's just the mobility difference. Look at this, man. Like, how far is he about to, like, fly around? And afterwards, I think the issue is that they went for these fights here, especially with the objectives, where everyone is together.
Crazy.
But then it wasn't set up. So slowly but surely here, for example, they jump on Master Up, they get him, and then afterwards, someone else will move forward, and then they'll get punished. So when you're up against mobility, you want to make sure that you don't get caught off guard, because that's the
All right, I'm
problem
gonna
when you're
jump in.
position. But here soon, I think afterwards, when they're near the base, you can see that Smooth actually made his way to the other side of the wall, making it more difficult, and Stormy here just goes for broke. I don't know if he's going for Clock or Masara, but he figures it's time to go big or go home. And afterwards here, that's where it gets a bit scary when they were getting chased down. That is the moment, the opportunity that maybe could have been used more efficiently by For Miracle, but it was really
nice.
dangerous. And just like that, SMG, they just power through, make sure they cycle the waves, and it's just Smooth, man, doing his thing.
Yeah, actually, for me, look at this. I want you to tell us what just happened here.
What just happened? That's the
the final slash,
bro. The final slash, of course, started off, but then Stormy comes in and just starts
Is that Roll King?
And with that kind of damage, in the mid lane, you see Phobius in the EXP lane, but they also have to, like, try and get a bit more gold. When the
I do
Phobius
agree
is
with you, though, that Better Than Great song
available right there,
is
on
kind of
top
fire.
assists as well.
Well, for me, I
It's
think
good.
it
It's
wasn't about
catchy.
breaking point
Honestly,
Smooth got the MVP, but
I
for
did
me, the
for a
MVP
minute
is
sit
Nico.
there and say that it was probably my favorite
I
M
think that
song.
in this particular in these
And
I still like
then,
the other
cases,
ones.
it's
well,
interesting to
yeah,
see.
I was
I wouldn't
listening to
say
Mirko, and
it's
he made a good
MVP
point that it's a
worthy,
good
but at the very
song
least,
to
it's
like listen
impressive
to like while you're
watch
gaming or
Stormy
chilling
play
or
in that
whatever.
mid lane.
But
Brave boy. He
it's
decides
not
to
like
go
a
for the
hype
option of the flame
like
shot
world
instead of taking your
anthem.
atypical flicker
And I was
damage.
like,
Right.
yeah, I guess when you
Plus,
think of it
yes,
that way,
you
like,
have
you know,
Nico,
it does
who
make
is,
sense.
Nico, who
Right,
is
it's like a
going to use as
casual
anointing
tune.
star
It's not like
to
it doesn't hype you up at
He
all.
can not only be aggressive, but he doesn't have to recall as with the mana
Yeah,
regen. The
I
fact that
like
mid lane helps him out and
M3
makes these rotations happen.
probably
I think another big point right here, if you take a look at the items, is
probably
how
up there.
really behind Maserop is. Every time he goes with the Black Dragon,
But I mean, there's
usually
different
it means that
versions
the
of
backline
those
needs to
songs
back
too.
away. But for SMG
Yeah.
right here, there's technically
So
no backline in the mid lane, right? Because it's a Phobius. And Sasa on the Beatrix has the Wind of Nature, first of all, but also has enough damage so that if Maserov just starts flying around in the Black Dragon
Did you
form,
buy the
he gets
M-Pass?
melted down.
I
So he
did
can really
not.
go
Did
in.
you?
He needs to go
Yeah.
in like combo. He can't just be a frontliner and absorb damage.
Ooh,
because nothing
yes.
gets traded back
Wait, is
Yeah,
that
with
cast
SMG.
iron? Oh,
Well, the team for Miracle
if it
played
is cast iron,
more
that would be
passive
awesome.
than the first game,
20
even
bucks.
though they knew that everything at the stake. I think that's actually an interesting question for me. Why were they defensive again?
All right.
I don't think they had an option, man. Like I said, in the highlights, they were aggressive, but they just kept getting punished.
Let's see
And
if I
the very
can.
accurate is Stormy on that Phobia, so you can really feel the damage coming in.
Let's see,
from
how do we
those
wanna
jumps,
do
dude.
this here?
The Demonic Force is no joke, especially when everyone can proc it, and your team can kind of, help out and try to make sure that they get the mark, right? When the final slash happens, they get moved sideways. That allows for Demonic Force as well.
I think in this particular case, For Miracle has protocols that need to be followed, or at the very least a standard list of conditions before they can
Ask
actually
you
make something happen.
what's
And I think
going
one of them
on.
happens to be whether Arla is going to be in the area, whether Miko has
Moving
used
stuff
that
around
Dragon,
for
because at the end of the day,
quick
as soon as I
second.
bring this down, if they find anybody out of position, they can
Think I
just
might
look
do a
for a
dab real
big
quick.
full barrage to look
You're
for
good.
that pick, and I think that's the problem. They couldn't find that. They couldn't
I'll
make
have
it
enough
line
time
up
to.
perfectly.
I mean, if you start,
That's the problem when you
it's
have
still.
the
I'm
Akai
still
as a
safe.
roamer.
You know
Like
what
I
I'm
said
saying? We still
earlier,
have a whole.
Yeah.
it's great, but for the most part, you're stuck vlogging until you really find that big
Shoot.
moment. You're just walking around in the forest, just like checking out the land of dawn.
Are you
So
guys good
until they can
here?
find that big heavy spin, it doesn't work. Which is why one of the only big moments for Miracle was that play onto Smooth, but unfortunately just wasn't enough. They were also behind on gold, so they got. I'm not sure if they secured
There we
the
go.
kill actually. I think they did eventually, but at that point they used a lot of resources, and that's when everyone else just counterattacked from the side.
Yeah,
of
that
SMG.
works.
Well, I would say something. It is a strategy. It is a strategy game
Hmm?
after all. So, whenever we see how much
Yeah, but
Team
I was
Miko
mad.
played on the mental side, that's
So I was like, I'm not gonna do it.
With an ROG phone going, hey, what's up, guys? I'm in the forest right now.
With a stabilizer.
With a stabilizer.
Ask you,
you're
Shiny
like,
Ricardo. I
oh,
appreciate
boy,
everybody
it's-
hanging out.
I can't. It hurts. It hurts the more I think about
Waiting
it.
to see
Shout out to Wawa for that, like, nickname, by
how
the way.
On the
long
wait
these.
time.
Guys
Yeah,
did it.
because
Earlier
I
on,
want
they
to
were
say they're
waiting
gonna
for the
wait
Akai.
probably
He had
another
no
45
impact at
minutes
all
at
until
least,
later on in the game, right? So that's why he
because it's
pointed
Yeah,
usually
they'll have the.
for Akai.
2-hour
Shout out to
intervals.
So he was like hanging around, seeing if everything looked good.
It's still
if
closing
everyone
time
is
for
comfortable in their places and everything.
on here
but
on the.
let's see what's coming next.
Oh, I forgot to do the gas. Good
Yeah,
idea.
gas. Yeah.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
I put 4M to lose to NM too next round.
Did you?
Yeah. The way
I
they're
don't.
playing.
I mean, yeah, it should be. I don't know. It should be close. But I think I'm gonna take Umbrella over Imperio.
Yeah.
Probably. Because Imperio didn't look too good. I mean, they were okay, but
Man, they're fighting. What is that, Falcon?
yeah, that one's gonna be good. SMG versus Falcon. I think that one will be good.
That's the one I want to guess on. But Falcon's a really good team, man. But SMG's on fire right now, you know?
Yeah, like, do they keep it going or do they? All right, we got 30 minutes. It says till we come back.
We are here at Gamers 8
Seen it for
to
around.
show that we are walking
Umbrella
forward.
because I
We
like
have
Resident
had
Evil.
amazing reactions, major
I mean, that's
upvotes,
one way to
and
do
a lot
it,
of
yeah.
major partners as they
You know what? I'm going to go
continue to
SMG.
The DSQ
Really?
player has been
Yeah,
the nexus of this
We'll win the
zone.
match.
What a
I'm gonna say Falcon.
Felt like, you know, this is an MMORPG.
But
I'm going for the underdog.
yeah, we'll go Umbrella. Oh wait, I already guessed on that one. Who did I guess on this one? I guessed... Yeah, I guess Nightmare for 4M versus Nightmare. I guess Nightmare.
Yeah, Nightmare's definitely gonna take it. 4M's playing like garbage today.
KBG or Lil Gun? I gotta go Lil Gun. Can't back out on him now.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't see KBG's match, so I mean, before it even started, I was voting for Lil Gun because their name. And then once I seen them play, I was like, hey, these guys aren't too bad. It's like, they remind me of like top tier MCL teams that you see on like the game streams and shit, like in game, or like some of the teams we've gone up against, like in their play style. I mean, so like it's fun to watch them, I guess is what I'm saying.
You know what? I got SMG winning that match, but I got Falcon winning the first one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, I was gonna do it the opposite and do, because I picked Falcon to win it, but I was gonna pick SMG to win the first match. Because I think, did Falcon reverse sweep or did they go back and forth?
Shit. I pull it up real quick. I think they just swept them. I'm not gonna look it up right now.
KBG got swept earlier. Okay, I'm more comfortable with my pick then.
They got swept earlier?
Yeah.
KBG did?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, can I make... Yeah, I think I can make this screen bigger. Got oddish in my mouth. There we go. Boom. Alright. Here's the schedule. Yeah, Imperio beat KBG 2-0 clean. Falcon swept 4M.
Doesn't surprise me. SMG just swept 4M too.
Oh, it does say that Falcon got beat by Nightmare. Oh yeah, they did get reverse sweeped. Dropping in to say hi. Hey, yo, Emperor Pikachu raid. Hey, appreciate everybody. Right now we have a waiting time for the next few matches that are popping up down here. Here's the schedule.
We don't have enough to run one, yeah. Not enough time.
What, a ranked game?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably still do it.
27. We could probably pull it off.
Yeah, we'll get it going. Appreciate everybody dropping in though. Please smash that like, and I hope you all are having a good night. How's the stream going, by the way, there, Emperor Pikachu? Christian De Leon.
That's right. I'll strive for victory, but I will
Alright.
myself in its pursuit.
John, what's going on, my dude? What's
no one
going
runs this guy sim
on?
in this match.
Get the phone out the way here.
I'm back.
We got a little bit of a wait time, so we're playing some ranked games while we wait.
Imperial or Umbrella? Imperial or Umbrella? Umbrella. Ooh, Umbrella.
Illinois' #1 Melissa. Okay, you got it. I will be my mage. How's everybody night going? Literally the only thing I seen on Black Friday or labeled Black Friday deals for Pokemon 2 was that
Be banning.
Pikachu thing. Oh, my banning? Shoot.
Good ban.
I wasn't
Good
paying
ban.
attention, my bad.
Oh, you good? I guess I'm jungling. Who should I jungle with? Give you up.
My broken ass phone screen. Hashtag broken gaming.
Broken gaming. Is that why we chose it?
That's yeah. Well, that's why I mean, that and the way we play. It's kind of like a broken, broken style. By the way, if you guys want to know any more about this game, go ahead and check out the links in the description. They'll take you to the official pages as well as some of the talents around the world. I have a Franco and a Belleric.
Mm-hmm.
This should be fun. Yeah, but we got a Helios. Alright, let's do this.
I think it will grow more
The
because
glare is
we do
real.
everything to win, like that kind of mentality.
我们队伍是一个比较敢打敢拼的队伍吧，就是无论在国外还是国内，我们都是一个很敢于去打架的。China punya MLBB dia tak cukup lagi setahun. Why not dalam setahun boleh kot? I don't expect much from this wildcard. 我觉得他们第一个 season 吧。
Look, there's me. Sea battles.
因为他们才刚开始。
Hawk battles.
It stands for Comanche.
我们想跟他们说的是，虽然我们才刚加入这个项目不久，但是不要小看我们。
Forgot to do my dab.
Damn it.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Should keep GB the teams that we fear. We don't fear any team. 面对这些强敌，我会更加有动力。我会先学习他们，然后去超越他们。 跟他们的差距可能在于我们游玩的时间没有他们长，经验没有他们丰富，但是我们在短时间内的进步其实是特别
Ooh,
大的。
Franco's here, Franco's here, Franco's here. He's gonna hook it.
从中出现。
Yeah, motherfucker.
Very smart region. They have a lot
I need
of
help out here because Franco's just gonna keep taking my shit.
mobile games.
คิดว่าทีมจีนเป็นตัวอย่างนอดเข้าโมโหยังเกี่ยวเขาหลาย
He's already, yeah, he's already taken to the point where,
对我们来讲一个很大的
fuck.
挑战。
他们对我们有期待，我们也会尽我们全力展现出自己最好的一面。
这是我们中国队第一次
Oh
参加
shit
比赛，但肯定不是最后一次。
I'm dead.
我们已经做好准备登上舞台。
Get away!
Mi nombre es Aurora.
It's me clock.
ข้อยชื่อว่าเจ็ดบิน
My IGN is Yahiko.
ซิลิคุงเลยกับปิตันใน Imperio
For Miracle Esports.
Well,
ในสปอร์ต
that's not what you want to see.
1 year ago, when everything started, we couldn't imagine that 1 year later we were going to be in Malaysia trying to get to the M5. At first time, when M1 came, wow, a World Cup for Mobile Legends, that's only for the big region like
I'm gonna come up.
Philippines. We can just bring up to the end of it. I mean, it is fair of its house. When we make a company to organize.
Oh shit.
That should stay with you.
Was Mobile Legends. So my partner told me to make a team that plays that game. And that's how Imperial was born.
แต่ก่อนกับสีงานแข่งพ่อของพวกแต่
They're all still gonna be up there.
งานแข่ง
Yeah, I'm taking turtle right now.
ในลาวมันก็มีคนเก่งหลายขึ้นพอมีคนเมนหลายขึ้นเขาต้องกระตังใจสอน
Green is here.
โดดเด่นขึ้นมา
The official tournament also came in Nepal. We can practice much, have a proper skills. We can grind more and be skillful.
How the
Bien, jugar contra Videotron Sans dentro de la Liga Latam fue una experiencia que nos ayudó demasiado para madurar como equipo, como personas y vivir el momento.
The experience of playing in Sao Paulo in front of Brazilian people, going for RRQ or Akira, 2 meters from the flag. At the end of one of the matches, a couple of them ended crying because they're kids, they're 16 years old, no? And they've learned that losing is part of the game as winning. Es una oportunidad para pasarle en equipo.
No, get away! Don't do it!
Vean mucho los prototipos y disfruten. Nosotros hace un año no esperábamos estar aquí, estamos a un mes. After losing ISF, I was like, we're gonna need a coach. I keep on visiting each and everyone, and I found Amox is from like Wikipedia.
The coaches doesn't want to take risk at any region, any team. For me, so I can see that they have dedication. I told myself, let's be the first one to give them hope.
So I hope we can clear all the stage so that the next generation won't be able to prove their skills to the international level.
Franco's coming.
To be brutally honest, I would say 99% SMG will win.
Damn, I wasted my ult. I thought he was gonna get closer. Oh well.
Karina's here.
Yep, I'm here.
That 1% is the hope and dedication from Miracle with the chemistry that they have for 5 to 4 years that is going to make us win over SMG.
I gotta go get mana and stuff before Turtle comes.
There is no fake. To show that we are walking the walk. We have had amazing reactions, major idea orders, and a lot of potential partners and stakeholders coming in here and taking a seat. The biggest huge over here has been the nexus of this.
I'm on the way.
What I saw it from the outside.
Don't die.
Mysterious. You want to know what's happening inside? Felt like, you know,
There you go.
MMORPG, but it's not role playing. It's real world.
Nice. Yes, that's what I like to see. Carry my failure.
Good kills, good kills. Greening. They're all there, they're all there. Damn. They got me.
Sorry, I was down here trying to help these guys.
It's all good.
I'm on the way.
Taking Bulbasaur right now.
Oh, this song right here for this commercial is what got my last stream copyright claim.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I was about to get it again.
Right? Dude, the ad that they have it for is for a gaming chair. Best fucking ad I've ever seen for a chair.
I know, right? It makes you want to buy that chair.
Every
like,
time.
I need that chair in my life.
Right. Till you
I didn't
see
know I needed a chair until I seen that commercial.
Till you see the couple grand fucking price tag.
Right. $25.99, you know? From Secret Lab.
Nice. Good kill.
Nice,
Good kill.
good kills. That's a big one.
Turtle.
Pushing turtle.
Yep.
Fuck, hang on. Change. Nope. Pushing turtle. Fuck it. Change his middle. Ophelia's gonna go handle that.
Nice. Their blue's up.
Let's take it. Karina's gonna be back.
Yep, Karina's here.
And I want to.
Oh.
Oh, he got me. He got me.
Oh shit,
He
oh
got me.
shit, oh shit. Run, 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 run.
Fuck it. I don't run from nobody.
Karina's
Now
here.
I'm backing out. I ran. I don't run from nobody, but I ran. I dive.
I'm not there, I'm not there. Pushing mid. Karina's somewhere over here, yeah.
Yep.
It's orange guy, not red.
Orange, red, whatever.
We don't play League here.
Pick up BOD. Boots finally. He's gonna be up. Dive in 3, 2, 1. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Pull back, guys, pull back. Unless you can take him.
Oh shit, he got me. Got my ult. Franco's right here. Nice, got him. Alright, there we go.
Take him, Lord.
Lord, alright.
Keep pressure on middle. I can get it.
Nice.
Nice, nice. There you go. There you go.
Oh shit.
We need someone who will surprise us.
That's right. I'll strive for victory, but I won't lose myself in its pursuit.
I'm gonna tell you something personal about myself, okay?
Feel like I'm herding cattle here.
I like men romantically sometimes.
Back, I say.
I like women too. It's a big
Got him. Oh, I missed. No.
Lord.
Pushing mid.
Do you like girls? Do you like Leah?
Nice push. Oh shit.
Alright, I took most of their life away. Good game.
GG. Nice.
11 minutes less.
Ah, we won too quickly. Damn. Wait, did they reset the time? I wasn't paying attention.
We gotta turn this music up a little bit. Yeah.
I mean,
how did I get? Wait, whoa! Hold up. How the fuck did I silver that?
did you really silver it?
Bro. How?
You did too. Damn.
You gave me a silver, bro.
Damn. Report this guy.
What the fuck? Dude, I didn't even do bad. My KD was perfect.
That's... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know, because you still had more team fight participation than Melissa. No idea.
I have less damage taken than Choco Bar, Cocoa Bar, whatever.
Should we try and 5-man? No, it's about to start. Never mind. We're not gonna do that.
No.
All right.
Dude, how the? That pissed me off.
Oh yeah, I guess I could show off my rank here on. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Here we go.
Dude, that's not even cool.
Boom. Illinois number 13. Yeah, son.
I don't use any heroes long enough to get a title with them.
I think it will grow more because
Alpha's like my go-to jungler now. I don't know why.
He's pretty good though. He's kind of started picking up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alpha got picked yesterday. A few times.
I don't expect much from them in this wildcard.
Now that I think about it, I should have grabbed a few packs at the store.
What? I'm still mad. I'm still upset. That tingled my fucking...
Should have grabbed a few packs of Pokemon cards. Because then people could have bet, like, which team was going to win, and then everybody who picked the winning team would... Huh? I don't know. We might do something tomorrow. So I think tomorrow, it's either tomorrow or Sunday is the finals for Wildcard.
I'm down to watch both days, bro.
Well, Sunday I gotta work.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I work in the morning too, so I probably won't be up late.
Yeah. It won't start until I'm like 2/3 of the way done with my shift. I might be able to come home and do it. I guess it depends on the time too, but okay. Okay. Well, if we do Indian tacos, we'll have to wait until after this next series, so that way we got a longer break, so I can make the fry bread. That's up to you.
World Cup for Mobile Legends. That's only for
If you, I mean, if
the
you want to
professional
now,
players.
you can.
We can just dream of it. We can just think of it.
The dream started when we make a company to organize tournaments in Peru. Popular game we organized was Mobile Legends. So my
Chat's
partner
going wild with
told us
Imperio.
to make a team that plays
Really?
the game.
I
Yeah.
see. I didn't think Imperio was that good.
Imperio was born.
I really didn't.
แต่ก่อนก็สิมีงานแข่ง
I mean, they had good moments,
พวก
but I mean, there's times that even we had good moments against BTK. You know.
มีลาว
Right.
มี
So
We almost got first blood off on BTK,
เขาเจ้าก็ตั้งใจ
but
สร้า
then
ง
they got me.
เพื่อให้ฝีมือตัวเองเพื่อให้ขึ้นมา
The official tournament.
If it wasn't for that coup from
We can
Fly
practice
Chicken would have died.
proper skills. We can grind more.
But Kufra came in and
Bien, jugar contra
fucked me up, son.
dentro de la Liga Latam.
yeah, you fucked me up.
Experiencia que nos ayudó demasiado para madurar como equipo, como personas.
Let's
y
make this a little
vivir el
smaller.
momento.
The experience of playing in Sao Paulo in front of
We'll put it over here.
going for
There we go.
RRQ or
That way it's out of the way of the screen.
from the players. In the end of one of the matches, a couple of them ended crying because they're kids, they're 16 years old.
All right, let's move this out the way.
That's
Move. Get out the way.
Get out the way.
I set the computer on the cord like an idiot.
You are out of line. You are here for one thing and one thing
After
only,
losing
and that is to
ISF,
attend
I
to
was
my
like,
child's
we're
injuries.
gonna need a
To
coach.
help my
I
daughter.
keep
That's
on
it.
visiting each and
So you can
everyone,
either shut up
I found
and do
on
the
system
job
like
that you are here to do.
Jeez.
doesn't want to put the risk at the new region and the new
Going
team.
out.
For America, I can see that they have dedication. I told myself, let's be the first
All right,
one
we
to
got this.
give
Oh,
hope.
You get all your bets in?
clear all the skates.
Yeah,
The next time
yeah.
you wanna-
Actually, I don't think I used all my guess coins, but I did.
I think I used all mine either.
I did guess on every one, like who I thought was gonna win.
100% SMG will win.
So we'll see.
Is it closed yet?
We got 4 minutes.
That 1% is the hope.
So if you want to
Yes.
burn that oddish, you better do it now.
When we see the
Right,
impact in 4 years, that is gonna make
I
us
can't see
feel
how many
the
guess
difference.
coins I have. I guess I have to go to my inventory to see that, because when I pull out the guess coin up there,
To show
it's
that
covered
we
up by
are
the
walking
return to
the
lobby.
We have had
Ah,
major
yeah.
successes, major ideators,
So
and
I'm
a
trying
lot
to
of
find my
potential
guess coins
targets
right
for
here.
goals coming into
Killa's
the
live.
The DS Cube over here has been the nexus of
Fuck
this
you,
zone.
Killa. I got
One
better
shot
shit to
from
do
the
right
outside
now.
is very mysterious. You want to know what's happening inside? Felt like, you know, this is an MMORPG, but R is not role playing, it's real world.
How many guess coins is it?
Hey yo, 322 subscribers. Appreciate the new subscribe. I want to know why my notifications aren't going off though.
So, it says I have 8,000 guess coins. But when I click the, like, max bet, it won't let me. It
Interesting.
says I don't have enough coins. It's like, what? I have over 8,000. What are you talking about?
It's over 9,000.
It's over 9,000. Yeah, it says not enough coins. I'm trying to bet 150. Oh, okay. I guess lucky coins are different than M5 token coins.
Appreciate everybody hanging out. We are going to go ahead and burn some oddish before we get back into the next series. We have Imperio versus Umbrella. Who do you think will win? Hashtag with the team down below in the chat.
I'm going to hashtag Rihanna.
Rihanna, is that what you said?
Yeah, Rihanna. Umbrella, Ella.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
It's going to be Umbrella all the way. By the way, 10 more subscribers on my channel and I didn't give away a hoodie.
Nice. Hey, everybody go and drop a subscription to our guy Stigma here. You heard him. 10 more subscribes. He'll be up to 50 so he can start mobile streaming. He will give away a hoodie. But he does gaming.
Inhale, exhale hoodie. I know none of them are part of it, but
You know, I mean,
all
it
right.
could be.
If one of them wins, I'll give him a choice between an inhale, exhale hoodie or a broken gaming hoodie.
Ooh, there you go. Or I was
Or
gonna
whatever we're
say
call ourselves.
we can do like in-game skin maybe.
Yeah, for sure. Well, depends on if any of them play.
Right. Well, I mean, last night I got what 70 some views. So I would assume a few of those people would play.
Right. Once I'm able to go mobile live, I'll do like one skin a week. You know.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. Do a skin giveaway a week. I already do a giveaway a week on fucking Inhale Exhale on Facebook, so.
Yeah. I think it'd be cool to. I don't know if I'd be able to cast because my memory is dog shit. But I think like being an analyst maybe. I think, or even a host, that would be cool. That would be cool. Like, check this out. Welcome back, everybody, to another day of Wildcard. See, I got it.
He's like, check it out.
Or I could do it like the regular me without any character put into it, and I could be like, yo, sup, everybody. Another day of, what's it called? Yeah, Wildcard. Welcome back.
What's it called? Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'd vote for you.
For sure.
At your service.
And also I'll be joined by the TAG, currently a TA.
Big G, Gideon. Big G.
So I welcome you to the World
Lighthouse said perfect. Aw, you're too kind.
Five World Wildcard Championship, and there have been some wild events so far, aren't there? Didn't we like watch a lot of really wild picks, wild gameplays, wild strategies?
Wild conclusions as well. I mean, remember the upsets?
Yeah.
Like Falcon not coming out on top. Of course, there's more to that, but Falcon's getting defeated. SMG as well. Not really doing as hot as the audience was predicting. So we're seeing a lot of interesting developments, and we're really getting to appreciate the differences from the different regions, because we're seeing a lot of different play styles as well, which is exactly what we are looking forward to in this next match, dude. I can't wait.
Yes.
Exactly.
Me either.
That's what it's all about. The internationals. All these
Here,
teams
wait.
coming
Let me
together,
fix this.
All thanks to the M5 World Championship, which is powered by Munton, presented by Kidia, and
Here we go.
supported by
See, now I'm casting. What's going on, guys? How's it going?
Super App partner and Secret Lab, our
Welcome,
official
welcome.
chair partner. Thank you so
What's going
much
on,
to
guys?
all of our sponsors.
Here, let me see.
Even we just wouldn't be
Where
possible without
would
you,
it
man.
be?
Thank you so much
Where's
on
right?
behalf of all the
There it
talents
is.
and also all of
High
us
five.
in the
Give me a high five.
I believe we can say that. But yes, thank
Oh,
you so
okay.
much.
All right.
Keep sponsoring. I mean, it's a great event, and we're so happy to be part of it.
Well, as we are thanking the sponsors, there's
Strawberries with
shout
apple
out as
caramel
well
dip.
to our global presenting partner, Kadia. Kadia is a gay
Okay.
project, a city.
I'll take your word for it.
I want you to imagine with me, a city that is being built in
All right,
Saudi
we're going
Arabia.
back
It
up
is the
here
future
into our
era of
corner.
entertainment,
There we go.
sports, and
We got it.
culture. So, how can we keep up with Kadia's updates?
Well, you have to keep up, because Kadia aims to change the world of gaming and esports. It's not just a random city. So don't forget to follow at Kadia Gaming on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and stay tuned to their social media pages to find out more about a very exciting giveaway.
Well,
We
speaking
could
of
put the
exciting,
strawberries
aren't we excited to see not a
in
tie
some
break
sugar,
game, but a tie
and
break
then
match itself. This game
tomorrow morning
is
we
to
can go
put
get
some
some
final
of those
touches
little
in this
shortcake,
schedule.
strawberry shortcake
Hella
bread
excited
things.
about this game. 1-1 for both of these teams.
What is it? The angel food cake? Yeah, that's what it is. Get some of that and then pour the strawberries over it.
Brackets, but the problem is is who is going to get the second spot.
Hell yeah.
Their
Bye.
respective group. This is the last dance.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Eastern
Is this some game to you people?
Man,
If I
the
want to send
last
my
dance.
child
What a
to a
way to
beautiful
conclude
camp run
such
by
like
a lovely
the start,
pastor,
let's
then
say,
I have every
such a
legal right
really great
to do
matchup
so, and it
because
is none of your
Team
business. You
Imperial
understand?
so far
Stay
has
away
proven
from my little
themselves, and
girl and
also
stop
Team
filling her
Umbrella
head with
Squad
your faithless,
having one
inappropriate
match to separate
nonsense.
Can't believe
everything
everybody's
apart.
voting
What do you
Imperial.
expect from such match?
From this match,
Maybe
I think
they do something we
Imperial is
don't,
definitely
huh?
going to bring out some crazy things. And yesterday they showed great adaptability, but unfortunately, I believe they didn't really come out on top against Lilgun. So against Umbrella Squad, technically not too different in styles, right? Still aggressive, still crazy in the execution.
Damn, 3 more
game
3 more
plan
minutes. We
throughout
could
the
have
fight game.
kept
I feel like
playing.
it's a bit of a similar story.
We could have played a
So maybe
brawl.
with that experience against Lilgun, they have found maybe
Actually,
something that
we
really
could've.
works against the kind of strategy. So that is what I'm expecting to see coming out from Imperial.
Well, I have a really interesting question that comes to mind right now. Team Umbrella Squad have played today, so actually they are still warm, they are still in the mode, they are still mentally here. And
Almost
speaking of
bad.
mental,
Damn.
actually, before we even start this game, there was like a mental discussion on stage between
Well, we got
Sparks
that Greek
and
yogurt
Mara.
tonight, so I'll probably I mean we could make some overnight oats.
In the game because they had a therapist,
a sports psychologist. Now, in recent times, and obviously in more traditional sports psychologists are making sure that their athletes are in tip-top shape no matter what to help their consistency. And this is something that we're applying here in Southeast Asia. And some teams actually adopting the philosophy of having this psychologist, therapist, sports psychologist to make sure that they get consistent performances in terms of how they think about the game.
And speaking of turning things, let's talk about turning up this game and turning up the level of this competition here at the drafting phase for the third game at the third day
Here we go.
at
Here
the
we go.
first edition of the M5 Wildcard. Malaysia welcomes you to the
do
third
this.
game
Baxio.
between Team Imperial and Team
Yep, right out the
Umbrella
gate.
Squad.
Now we're in the drafting phase, and immediately I'm seeing Baxio, Wan, Arlet being banned out. And it looks like for Imperial, at the very least, they're keeping up with their homework, Castle on Arlet, let's get that out of here. Let's not worry about that.
Especially since it's a great flex pick as well. I think Imperial want to be the one that can confuse you instead. They don't want you to be the one with the confusing, unpredictable draft. And on that note, by the way, about the sports psychologist, there's a reason why it's called esports, man. We've seen how important the mental component is. How the smallest things, like a single moment, can really shift your mental perspective, and that has severe implications.
That's where we fall short, that mental game, dude.
Yeah.
For sure.
Umbrella Squad,
We both, I don't know, it's just not us, too, it's Marty, it's Joe, it's all of us.
Yeah, oh yeah.
From Umbrella Squad.
Well, I think between those two so far in the competition, we have something called an Aurora.
Go
We
in.
had like a really huge discussion, me, you, and Sadafa yesterday about Aurora's picks, Aurora Hero. So, and also on the other side, we have Troublemaker with that Gushan. So, I think that in this game particularly, we should expect to see, or like we should expect the unexpected. A lot of weird.
Oh, he's ready, dude. Look at that face. Game face, bro.
Game face, he's like, I'm gonna smash.
At least for Umbrella Squad, as aggressive as they get, they're starting to come together as a team, setting up plays as 5 rather than smaller synergies. But if it does get messy, they can revert back to their old ways as they are mechanically sharp.
You have to remember that Fangor here hasn't been the splashy highlight player, but he's
Who do they go?
into a lot of the intentions of his
Joy.
Should have figured.
Imperial, I do feel like the standout player will be Marquinhos. When Marquinhos does well, he is so proactive and he makes the plays happen for his team all the way from the EXP lane.
Excuse
with
me
so
while
many
I do that.
roamers and mid laners kind of going toe to toe.
Dab it on that muck.
In that EXP lane has
Oh, yeah?
and could be the deciding factor in seeing who actually has the tempo in the early game.
Well,
I've been trying to think of what to call concentrates, bro.
This tournament, and because like we are speaking of new
And a lot of them have consistency like Muck.
International stages.
Yeah, but what is muck backwards?
Even had its own time to shine, but because everyone ignoring her, they still have the ability to have slowdown effect, really good damage output, and huge space to just like make the team fight.
Grimer.
Honestly, I kind of miss the Eve too.
Grimer would
It's not
work,
just
yeah.
the situation for it. I'm not gonna put too many predictions out there, but looking at the pharmacist as well as Bruno, I mean, the real world manipulation is a good way to kind of break temp HP and kind of keep Bruno in the box.
I think kiting is the main advantage of a Yeet, right? Slows
Maybe
speed boost, and that extra bit of utility
Ditto?
to immobilize from the real world manipulation. Yeet is a personal favorite hero of mine,
Dabbing on some Ditto.
the fact that it's coming back in the meta.
Dabbing the Ditto.
The void, was it the void crystal?
Oh, the void crystal.
Right.
We got Joy, Ixia, and Trizla. Then we got Framus.
And a Bruno.
And a Bruno.
Nice.
Bruno just has so much potential as a gold
Fourth
laner.
side of Umbrella Squad, they think it's still value because they take the physical
Like,
damage version.
he
of
can
the
go
Eve
from
and
gold
SH.
lane to mid lane
Well, let's have some fun here at the
easily.
desk. Let's have some guessing competition between us.
I wonder if his
I think that
burst
you
will...
both might agree with me that Team Umbrella
Can
Squad
Ixia be
needs
taken
a
out of her
very
ultimate?
controlled tank.
Or no?
Because
Yeah, I
with
think so.
such heroes like Trizla
So I wonder if
and
his
also the
burst would
Ixia,
do
they
that.
need
I think.
targets to be
Ooh,
big,
I don't
right?
know.
So,
They've been making all the ultimates pretty much to where,
me, so far,
like,
I think that
usually
I would go with the mini
back in the
What about
day,
you, Gideon?
Ruby would cancel a lot of people's ult, like a Farza or
Yes.
like a
Audette.
Les. Yeah, like an Audette. I used to be able to pull them out of their ults.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But now if I pull an Audette, all it does is move her closer to me with the ult going.
Right.
And it gets me every time because I'm so used to canceling everybody's ults because Ruby would just cancel pretty much anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Can be very beneficial.
Yeah, I miss back in the day running No Boots Beatrix, Franco, your Ruby,
So I have to pick something else now, right?
Go for it.
I do have to
and then
pick something.
Petrie always ran Saber, so...
Who is there? Area
Right,
crowd
we had that
control,
dash, or that,
Frankie's out,
not
Yuto's
dash,
out,
we had that dive
Lisa.
from
The
Petrie.
comeback of the Atlas.
Oh,
Whoa.
man.
Then we had you with the
Like,
ult.
so hard to pull up here, right?
Well, back then against the
It
Pharah,
worked
used
out.
to be
Yeah.
one of the bigger counters.
But that was back
You never
before
know, man.
everybody was like
There's so many
running
times where
Beatrix
with
full
interference,
power and
just
penetration.
trying to
Back
experiment,
then,
trying to find
I was
something that can
running
really shut it down.
like full attack speed and health regen.
The case here, then Diggy might be a little bit of a lead.
Because I had
Big
both
lead
Demon
for some
Hunter
of
and
these teams.
Haas Claws.
Especially if you were on the red side, you probably
That's
don't want to
lethal.
ban it out. You want to kind of let
Yeah, mixed with Corrosion Scythe and Golden Staff.
the situation. Because right now it's all about engage and disengage in the second half of the ban so far.
I think I run Corrosion
Speaking of,
Scythe on
like,
most of my
what
marksman
do
builds.
we
Be
miss
quite
in
real.
this draft? And like I told you, I miss Eve already.
Well,
And
Beatrix,
that team,
unless they tweaked her and I missed it,
those teams who miss
it used to be that she couldn't do crit damage. Whatever she would get for crit would be automatically converted into, I think, attack power.
They might go for an assassin, by the way, 'cause that's usually
And
where the heal that really
so
shines.
even
That
if
isn't bad.
even if I
Various
built
degrees of
something
success.
with crit,
So,
it was
maybe
just
assassin
increasing her
is some
power.
kind of dive.
Was it Aurora who took his
So after those first few attack speed build or items, it was like no matter what I built after that was just gonna make things worse for the other team.
Hilda, Minotaur, and Akai, and a
I'd
Martis.
be so upset. I'd be so very
All
upset if that
banned.
was the case here.
Really?
Yeah,
But they had the Bruno back then with the Ascension.
Agreed. But did they have the Dyrok? Do they also have to ensure the
Dyrok,
armor
that's
shred?
a-
'Cause this
that's
is
a
stacking
strong-
armor shred
One
compared
thing
to
I'm still
just,
waiting
well,
to see
I guess you
is
have the world
see
lead.
how
Ooh,
Halberd.
Angela pickup. Wow.
Chief Light,
You can't really
she
get
can
better
do
support
anything
than that,
except
besides
okay,
Matilda,
let's
but
hear.
you know, she's already
And
banned.
she's comboed with the Youth song as well. It's gonna
Mhm.
be a bit difficult. Now the Ixia pick is looking kind of vulnerable, man. Even a slight nudge from the Black Dragon form really cancels out that final, that full barrage.
Florin
as well.
has CC.
So they gotta be really careful in how they really want to start the fight and how much damage they can output before the Black Dragon
Estes
form
is
becomes
still
I
available.
guess
too.
Angela kind of does too,
Now, I
right?
think the
She's got that
concentration for
slow.
Ixia
It's not
is
really
a bit of a
Yeah.
surprise, right?
CC, I
Everything
guess.
dive together, and the Youth song that might just
It's
dive
a control
all the way to
effect.
the
I mean,
back
it's
line
a
with
big
the Angela. So
classified as CC, wouldn't it?
for Umbrella Squad, I think crowd control is something very
Mm,
Well, I think that
Maybe.
at a certain point, Bruno will be like
I don't
the
know.
king, because you will have
I don't pay that
Yes.
much attention to the
on
game.
his side and also the hard guards from this Angela.
Ooh,
Oh,
you're
that
right.
was new.
Hey.
I was speaking of
And the
cooking,
Lance.
and
Ooh,
I think
YSS.
that
Ooh.
It
Nice.
is overcooked. It is overcooked. Let
Oh,
this
they
guy-
and they
let
switched.
this guy cook.
Man,
Who let Aurora cook, dude?
he's in a honestly, Obviously, he's been in the pressure cooker all this time, and he is famous for his Yishin Shin, but man, let's see whether this team, again, same matchup, it's against the Joy, whether he's going to find that same success.
Is it that Florent's first appearance?
Florent's first appearance for sure. So with that being said, it's a bit more teamfight oriented. I think the concern is that now you have two assassins that can try and duel it out in the mid to late game, but there's that global presence. One's the hard guard, one is the
Man.
bloom coming in from the Florent. So you have to beg the question, which one is a bit more, which one has more impact?
Oh no, man, this could go either way, really,
It could.
in my opinion. But we'll
I
see.
don't know, that Lancelot and Joy combo is gonna be a tough one.
It's gonna be the Umbrella Squad facing off against Imperio.
We have seen some quiet games, and I'm saying not quiet games as a lot of games, but really quite silent games without a texture.
Okay, both going purple again.
Play at the beginning, there was no kills at a certain games, like almost no kills, 2-1. I don't know, you can correct me, TAA, in a bit, but we want to see some action. We want to see something new happening because both teams, not actually just Team Imperio, Umbrella, or even Team Imperio.
No one's really okay.
And I think
Imperio's kind of coming over, protecting the Bulbasaur there.
Sure, with the Yisun Shen with the Florent. You have to see if it can really work to its full potential.
All right.
With the focusing mark on the Florent.
Umbrella takes it.
More aggressive actually. And Troublemaker with the signature.
Oh, they don't.
The mid lane.
Oh, Florin got it. Nice.
Both physical and magical, and look at the penetration stacked up. You're going to be able to use that to go for a steal here. But with the agilities, Imperio are trying to go for a chase.
Ouch, ouch, that hurts, but Morales actually now is a level ahead. Oh, he's not.
YSS is at
happening in terms of the map. Aurora is also doing the same exact
kind of like Gardner on Turtle.
Is doing, and so far,
he's going mid.
Junglers, there's no invading happening whatsoever. Hilde is out, and a lot of the pressure is released. Let's say he is relieved. He's breathing a little bit, Aurora, and that's dangerous.
Ixia's down there poking Bruno.
Oh. Lock him down, but he's going to quickly use his own vengeance to keep himself alive. That's a very big battle spell that they're not going to have for this upcoming turtle.
Was it Marl who was playing Lancelot really good today?
With the semi-tank hybrid build?
Yep, he was the MVP.
All right.
Letting it reset.
Now Umbrella Squad are getting a bit more advantage, but it's level 4, man. Mountain Shocker, Netherrealm, a lot of huge power spikes here, including the Black Dragon form. It's best used proactively before.
All right, Imperio's gonna go ahead and say, let's get this turtle.
There it is, Dragon active. Oh, he landed too.
Shocker to find their targets all towards Marl's side. He does have a slight level lead, but now he's in trouble. He quickly dashes out.
Oh, they let it reset again.
There
we go.
Imperio loses one.
Imperio's still keeping that turtle. There he goes, there he goes. Umbrella's getting it.
400 gold lead only.
Unfortunate, man. They went with the aggressive early game play, but they lack a bit of the damage. And now Yer might just get dove here. There's a lot of regen available.
Oh,
there it is. Nope.
Oh, nice. Angela comes in right at the last second. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, Joy goes down.
Look at the turning tables. One day you think that you will get that kill, the other day it's just the exact opposite. Here,
the turning tables, he says.
And you're seeing again the prowess of the Ixia in the laning phase, man. Bruno is super meta because of the strong laning phase. But
I'm like, damn, my lips are dry.
Just holding his own.
After just buying chapstick.
It's a big issue to really deal with when you're trying to farm, when you're trying to stay safe.
Let's try it out. What do we want?
Back to the waiting game. I think particularly for Imperial Esports, they excel in now.
It's my money and I want it now. Shiny Ricardo, I see you, I see you.
Oh, you're.
What up, fam?
All right, I'll eat a taquito before I put my chapstick on. But only because you made me. Ah, hot.
Just when Team Umbrella is looking the other way, Aurora is just taking his farm, living the best life he can live, taking every single thing at that jungle, but the question here, everything is a little bit, let's say, in a tie in terms of even the kills or the gold.
Ixia just got corrosion scythe.
Who's in actually? Who's having the momentum?
I see that's a very common
In a way, even though it's equal,
equipment for
Aurora is getting a lot more value than Troublemaker. Not Troublemaker, sorry. Compared to Marl. Kind of out farming him. See, like it's 300k, 300 gold difference here. Marl though trying to go and for something else. He's definitely feeling the pressure here because he's an assassin. Marl on the land slot.
All this over a purple buff.
Whereas for
Jesus.
Aurora on the Yi Sun Shin.
Right.
By all means, it's a late game hero where the damage will really
Turtles
spike
up.
He is an assassin, but also a marksman.
Bruno has Haas
Later on,
already.
The Mountain Shocker will be massive when it comes down to those sneaky.
I might just start practicing jungle more, bro. Because I'm always forced. I've been forced to jungle lately. You know.
Yeah, as you said, eventually he is a marksman. He
True.
Most of my games for like the last couple weeks have been jungle games.
Ooh, nice. And they get this kill.
YSS takes it.
Oh, back out. Don't stay too long. Another realm popped. Saves him. Moves to the purple.
They're taking it.
Oh. They're like, you want some? Come get some.
Bottom's gone.
Yeah, Ixia will take bottom. Okay, maybe not. Oh, she's gonna back off and let the minions do it.
How to get his XP and knows exactly how to play that Yi Sun Shin. Actually, I remember that Yi Sun Shin when he was banned, we were wondering. Are you wondering anymore?
Thank you, by the way.
He was safe to grab all that gold too. I don't know why he didn't.
Comfortable on it. For now, though,
I mean, I get it.
I feel like the big problem
If they would have came down, they could have just ganked him easily with how low he was.
But even earlier in that fight, after the Nether Realm is over, they were still on top of each other, trying to get safety from Troublemaker.
Oh, what's that?
With the AoE of the
I'm watching Trizzle on the bottom. He was chasing Yu Zong. I don't know why. Put himself in a bad spot.
That is something they have to try and adjust.
Oh. Get in the mid lane formation. He should be all right here. He still has
Angela
the
pop.
realm, but that does mean that Retribution has to use the Aurora side. Puppet on string is going to help with
Turn
the
to Sarah. Oh, did they get him? Did they get him? They got him.
Nope.
Finds one almost instantaneously. Castle
He's still
Another one.
all that damage.
Does he? Oh, yep. He's down.
Imperio's just running it.
They now have the gold lead.
Just the order of everything, man. Imperio, knowing that there is.
But that's crazy though. 3 kills up, and they're only 1.4k ahead, 1.5k ish.
No follow-up gives it away. You gotta try and play the fights in a more
Or I guess now they spiked a lot.
Yeah, they're about to take this turtle too.
All the ones who played today before this game, they are not having that momentum I was expecting. Actually, it is quite the opposite.
Wait, Marquino.
Angela popped.
Tries to turn this around, gets hit by the penalty zone, but it really doesn't matter. Even the electrifying beats didn't do it enough with the help of the hard.
Oh.
This becomes a 3v3.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know who's going to get it. They go ahead and back out.
Split.
Disengage, keeping them alive, and thankfully, Marl wasn't hit by the Ghostbursters. That might have been bad.
Welcome to the zombie land. Welcome to the bot lane. There was literally an unending battle.
I was worried that the last Stampede was going to pull Marl back.
Fallen.
And as a result,
Bruno took it.
With their staying power,
We don't talk about
the
Bruno.
Netherrealm stayed there and brute forced the turret away. And just like that, Mountain Shocker is popped up with a world.
He's like, that mother trucker.
That's just the problem. At every moment, for the most part, Imperio will know where are the members of Umbrella Squad, so they can be a lot more aggressive with the farming, right? Look at where Aurora was farming there, alone on the top side of the
Fair
jungle.
miss.
Look at the difference.
And Yuzong already have anti-heal. Teresa's the only one that's got it on the opposite side.
Goal difference, and with the endless battle already built, that's a lot of true damage.
And 3 levels away from Marl.
Yeah, I mean, they've developed such a large lead at this point that it's going to be tough for Marl to actually keep.
Fair miss went anti-heal right away.
But he is trying to build defensively, right? He is getting the Thunderbelt at the very least.
Well, so far, I think that everything's going and everything is aligning towards an Imperio Esports first game. But Umbrella on the other side, we have seen Marl today, and we have seen how good did he execute that last one. And so far, he's getting so pressured into the jungle, and the jungler only needs one ruler, and that
Bruno's
ruler
up
so
there.
far is
YSS
Aurora.
up there.
He's doing so much
Yi
damage. He's doing
San-shin.
so much, and he's actually threatening to the limit Team Umbrella Squad's chances to go for the next stage.
Now Fashion has the lightning truncheon, so earlier in the bottom side, no casualties. That's partially due to the regeneration.
That guy
The
makes
lack of damage
playing
coming in
Yi
from
Sun-shin
Imperial.
look easy.
Now with the lightning truncheon, it's gonna be a bit
Do you
more
wanna
difficult for
Aurora.
Umbrella Squad to
pack
engage with
this?
these trades. But now they're doing the
Yeah,
split push
handed
with the
you. I'll pack it
Angela,
for you.
and
Okay, thanks.
it's a solid strategy.
Got
But
you,
with the
brother.
assassins available, that could
You're
be
always
dangerous.
looking out, man. I appreciate it.
Let's see if it's going to
Here for you.
escalate even more, right? We're hoping
Positive
that at
vibes
least
and
for
support
Imperial,
all
it's
the
the
way.
in-game
That's what I'm
situation
about.
rather than hoping for Umbrella Squad to lose a fight or
I will let you know I'm lazy and I would probably hand it off to my lady to pack though.
What's the way they're going to be able to crack open high ground?
Well, actually,
Just gonna be
we
honest.
are already almost towards that late game. Maybe we'll see a finish, a potential, but it's so hard because there's a lot of turrets left. I actually neglected, or not neglected, but forgot about here. You was just farming around, having fun, using
Shoot,
bow
what
rounds,
is the name of that?
getting farm, getting damage, getting to it. So this guy at some point will be so dangerous.
It's about to be even more, but now limit test
She's in the back.
from Troublemaker using his vengeance and electrify and beats to judge how much damage he's able
Over
to
there.
put
You can't
onto
see it because
Aurora's side.
oh,
That he
you can
already
kind of
has the
see her.
Holy
It's just
Crystal
really
York.
dark.
Gonna be able to get him a Lithic Roar already, and that's gonna be the outer turret slowly falling. This
John was
second
asking where you
wave
were.
of Lord-powered minions start to crash in.
You see, you're just cut in the back. He was flanking as a Bruno, dude. What is going on?
Are you on
Now with the Lord,
John's stream
the
too?
first Lord, not that tough,
No, he
not
popped in the
quite
chat.
easy to clear.
Oh.
They're gonna let go of the Lord, let it get taken out. But they
How you
take
doing there, guy,
all
by the way?
turrets and potentially a bottom one here. But no, I think the response is gonna be a bit too dangerous. But Marquinhos, whoa!
Oh, whoa! He gets
Maybe
knocked
not
up, and now
now.
the full barrage as well.
Oh my God.
So thanks to the Netherrealm, Beijing saves 2 of their members from death. And they're trying to turn it around with Marquino. He finds the petrified, but it ain't enough. They just get Black Market.
There goes my
Now
coins.
You're able to run forward, auto by
Same.
auto, foot by foot.
Damn,
step
why'd you
by
listen to me,
step.
bro?
He will give absolutely
Damn,
no ground.
bro.
That's 2
You
inhibitors.
should watch more matches and be right more often.
Maybe even the base. Who knows? Maybe even the base. They are now going in and they might finish.
Well, they're
No
looking
minions.
for it. No minions, though. Yorik's kind of low, but with the help of Steffe,
It's all good.
stays alive to sustain. They are backing out of there finally.
This guy's ball's on fire. He's
Don't matter,
literally
whichever.
just beating Team Umbrella, making them pay
That
and
works.
making them face the consequences of their actions.
Well, speaking of which, we do see the electrifying beats. And
Oh,
almost
oh,
confirmation, but
man.
that isn't enough. Aurora
Deleted.
easily taking him out, waiting out the vengeance.
Late game Yisunshin power, man. And the Bruno as well. Talking about the late game.
Not when I use him.
Yisunshin as a marksman. But Bruno,
When I use
with that,
him,
with the
it's
help of
like-
Angela, he just stays there against 3 members in the base. Like, what even
Bruno's
is
gonna
that?
go ahead and take
It's an
purple.
8.1k goal difference, and with this next Lord, I believe unless something crazy happens, it might be the end. Umbrella Squad.
Oh, I was asking how you're doing, man.
They do have the full barrage, some AoE, some tools. to
How's your
knock
night
out.
been?
They have to surprise, right? Do something. Initiate a trap, you know?
We
Umbrella Squad
hit the
and something
dispo,
that
went to
happened
Wally.
guys, I've actually seen a fan here supporting Umbrella Squad with a squad, and that's back.
Um,
Wait, here we go. The fight's already begun. And
had a
Marquino
little
has
fire.
an opportunity to get on top of Black Marsh, and he finds it with a furious dive, forcing out the winds of
Hmm.
nature almost
What else did we do
instantaneously.
today?
But look inside,
That was about it, right?
Unfortunately, the wrong target for the hard guard was
Aurora.
Bob.
Ah, we did go to Duncan. We did go to Duncan.
Any of this gotaways. He's here for the cleanup.
It's looking like the end here. Looking like I might be heckin' wrong.
So Troublemaker.
Yeah, they just
I should
might
change
take
my
it
in-game
down.
name
They
to
have so
Noob.
much damage by now, they can just go in.
Penalty zone. They went hard. They find one, but it's just not enough. The sentry turret.
GG.
He stands still. His flame
GG.
You don't get the space. Door does it again to close out this game.
Wow.
Aggressive play to end out the
You
game,
let me
but
down, Umbrella. You
Wildcard,
let me
but
down.
it's not in the fight. Creative approach, absolutely, man. Imperial takes game number 1.
Yeah, he just like he came all
Well-
the way through from the mid lane, having
Wait,
the hard
can I
card. He
change
was
my
so
guess?
trusted that he chose to use the ultimate on him, even though he wasn't even in the fight. But
This is like golf, right? I get a mulligan?
so was
man of a million mulligans. See, we had player room. That would smell like dank if we were there.
Right.
Almost the same.
Like they, especially like when they follow you in, the door would open and smoke would just pour out.
It'd just be, they'd be like, damn. Especially if we won, we're gonna have to tell all cameras and staff, be like, you guys can't be in here right now.
Right.
Well, if he pulled that off,
Like, I'm sorry, but we got a ritual to do.
that off and he came in just taking a maniac, which was like, I don't see the future. But
You need to clean this grinder. Holy shit.
looking for an Yisun-Shin interference
Clean
and
it,
then like
clean it.
I feel like I'm getting a
hit after hit.
fucking workout right now.
I thought that was definitely a possibility, but maybe if Marquino.
Dude, look at that figurine in front of it. Dude, that's dope.
Yeah, that's what's his name? Yuzong.
Yuzong.
Yeah.
The dragon.
I feel like he's like, I will fist you.
Exactly, the wind of nature gets used right there.
This dragon fist of mine.
Kind of sketchy. I think
Oh, there's that chair commercial. Oh, and then they cut away. What the fuck?
I'll give it up for him. He's cracked expectations time and time again. Well done, Aurora.
MVP is Aurora on the YSS.
Participation.
He was
6 to 6 kills, 4 assists.
It is destined, bro. He was ready for this. He knew he was gonna just bring in this Yisun-Shin back into the meta, maybe even. And man,
He's actually, that's a common build.
He got some low sometimes there, and he just doesn't care. He just keeps going forward.
Does your Bluetooth headphones have the mic on them?
That kind of trust and coordination is what is required to have such a standout performance on a hero that has so many.
I feel like that was sarcasm.
Yet still having so much success.
I was gonna say you and John could join the Discord call.
Join it up.
Or whoever else is in here. Exclamation point Discord!
But actually, I want to see when you walk us through these highlights, how Aurora got so confident that he just goes in, grabs whatever he wants, whether it was like purple buffs, blue, whatever. He just takes.
Well, not just him though. The whole team was making outplays left and right.
I think YSS gets respect banned next match for sure.
The problem is for the
100%.
Or they pick it up themselves if they can.
I'm blanking out right now.
No, I think they'll just go and ban it.
They just weren't in the right space at the right time.
Yeah,
and they were kind of grouping together. So it's just a lot
Watch, they don't even ban it, they just open it up again.
Get
Probably be a stupid move.
They get a full duration, full barrage, but the follow-up is kind of lackluster, right? Not everyone.
Not gonna lie, the Bionic Cheetah is way better than this kind. Not as harsh and stuff. I think is definitely what gets me on it too.
Exactly what you was doing there.
Bionic Cheetah.
What's this? This is Casino Kush. Yeah, that stuff's kind of rough.
And then you come to a point of no return. You're already in too deep. You just gotta roll with the punches.
Should we at this point admit that there is an Aurora meta?
Aurora meta?
Yeah.
Kind of. You can say that because he really seems to really understand the meta, and even though his picks are off meta, right?
True.
Supposed to work.
This guy commented, in my honest opinion, Steph Weezy from the NACT is way better caster than Yasu.
Steph Weezy's pretty good.
I'd have to.
Honest,
I have opinion. My 3 favorite casters are, and they're all for NA. You know what I'm saying? It's
Thug, what up?
Steph Weezy, and Private Dancer.
Yeah.
That's my 3. And then you put them with Assassin Dave, and you got the full cast right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for NA, definitely have to go with Trex.
And the worst case scenario, in comes the hard guard.
Then I'd say Private and Steph and Deku are probably tied for second.
Coach Deku's yeah, I completely forgot about it.
I just don't see a lot of him. You know what I mean?
Right,
That's the only
Coach
thing.
Deku cast as much, you know?
Yeah. But when he does, like him and Trex are a pretty good team.
Like as good as him in Private
This is
Dancer.
a well-oiled machine.
Well, you said that at a moment, at a certain moment, it was
I'd
a
say
one-sided
better.
game since the start.
Really?
Yeah.
Since the start, I remember in the beginning, there was
Again,
some
I've seen
dangerous
more
moments
of them
for
two
Ethereum
together
in the
than I
Umbrella
have
Squad.
Trex and Private,
Unfortunately, there
so
was
maybe
the issue
that's
going
why.
fast, but not fast enough.
But
The fact that Fashion was able to arrive is partially due
The most
to
I've seen
workload
of
stress
Trex
and
and
the
Private is
agility he
mostly
brought right
NICT
here,
stuff.
knowing that
yeah,
the speed is just
I'll every now and then I'll tune into
sometimes
like
we see that
Naba
Star
and
has just go for the Inspire for more cooldown, more
the other
spells,
ones,
more
but
Nether Realms. But here, with
then
the fast
across
pace
the
and
world,
agility
I'd
he
have to
plays, he
say
just goes in,
definitely
gets the right
Mirko,
place at the right time. And when he arrives with the Nether Realm, I think the fight in the bottom side is
probably
where initially
Naisu,
things just took for the worse for Umbrella Squad.
It did take a little long for the Umbrella Squad
and
to
then
actually commit to this. And it was like in that same
probably a
period of
tie
like 2
between
minutes,
Gideon
2 different
and
attempts of trying to go for the dive onto your
Gideon
side,
Q.
getting punished by
yeah,
it
and
significantly. Like Ishinshin developed at least a 600 gold lead in that period of time.
LaFell.
And if you look at the composition and the items, Fangor on the Florin, not
Yeah.
as aggressive, can't really help out with the rest of the team when they're trying to match the aggression. Even at the Flex of the Oasis, though, when you're that far behind, yeah, the passive triggers, the shield is there, but it just wasn't
Yeah,
enough,
that's probably my
especially against
picks.
two
Probably my
monsters, right?
picks.
Even
But hey, I do
Fangor
appreciate
with
everybody
mana boots,
hanging
he
out,
should have
chilling,
just
smashing that
spamming
like.
all the
Appreciate
spells,
y'all. Hope y'all are
knowing that
having a
Daniel
good
is gonna
night.
be there. So in theory,
If you would
they
like
still
more
have enough
info on the
ultimately. He gets
games,
low, he can
or you would just like
life steal
to
back up,
watch
gets
some
killed by
stuff
Tarantula. If he has no mana,
later
the
on,
boots will do the work.
check the links in
If I'm
the
not
description.
mistaken, when we saw the Yisun-Shin being combined with the Bruno by Team Imperio, they had almost the same composition, depending on just the XP laner to take in damage. So they just literally copy-pasted the draft, and I suppose they just changed the XP lane.
I think this is what we
Is
call.
that a thing?
Well, yes, I think this is what we call variations to it, right?
Optimization.
Well, I don't know if it was an optimization to a certain degree. It's a little tough. Maybe I need to see a little bit more. Aurora, pick Ishinshin one more time.
Aurora's up
Beg
twice
you.
on that
I gotta
list.
see what you're doing different and why
find out.
my rank games
Will
aren't looking
do.
the same.
You're
When in the ranked games, you pick the Yisun-Shin, you get flamed,
I
bro.
get flamed hard. I'm terrible.
It's not an option, man. People will absolutely hound you for it. But in the pro scene, with the right teammates, right, with the right support, 63,000 damage, twice from anyone on the side of Umbrella Squad, despite their aggressive style.
I would imagine that if you were in Umbrella Squad's shoes,
I think it's time to go
how would
make
this
coffee.
have changed, right? How could you have changed this particular odds, and more so with the way that the mid lane was kind of smothering every attempt that they had? Adapting for game number 2, do they just ban out the farmers? Do they even consider
We do
getting
have
rid of
new
the Angela?
coffee
'Cause I do think
creamer.
that Angela was a very big part of it.
Well, maybe there's a setup to it. Maybe
2 minutes.
It has to have
It's not long
a
enough.
certain degree of, yeah, we want the enemy to take this in order to take that, and like there are some calculations happening
Not
between the players in
long
Ultimate
enough.
Ocean. So I would actually say that it does need this setup to make it work, and I would actually like to know from the players, if I got the chance to speak with them, like, is that enough sustainability that you don't need the front laners?
Heck off dry chapped lips. I have
I want to ask one more thing.
anti-dry
You guys think
chapped
we will
lips
see
stuff.
a sweep? Because today we had 2 sweeps.
Is it the day of sweep? Possible.
Maybe.
I feel like the main issue with the draft was that Florin. I didn't really quite understand the idea, right? The only real tanky member that can really sustain and really benefit from that long.
True, they kind of had a
range
squishy
hitting
lineup,
Tesla.
but
With that, they picked 2 assassins, and I guess they.
I mean,
want to
there's
have,
times
like,
where we
playmaking
pick
on 2 sides of the
Raph
board,
or
2
somebody
members, and then they can
with
both be helped out
no
by the
tanky
mobile presence of
heroes, and
Florin.
we win.
But
So
as a result, no one can get locked down, and even though they do have the damage, we've seen it come across.
There's
from
that
the
damn
side
chair
of
commercial.
Umbrella Squad. No one
every
is just
time, bro,
standing there to
it's
be
mesmerizing.
defeated
Look
by
at
the
it.
landslide
Look at that
and the
chair.
Well, I think that this is one of the situations where we have to really look into the identity.
Titan
of the Umbrella
Evo
Squad, right? They develop
2022.
advantages by actually
It's like a
winning
fucking car,
really
bro.
on that lane.
Yeah,
But
dude,
Like
that's
you-
better
you-
than car commercials.
little bit more. It
It's
gives you
like,
that
do you need the
very last
2023
auto
version
attack
of this
to
chair?
survive
Fuck
Or-
the car you need.
Or like that's like Ferrari and like Lamborghini style commercial. That's the equivalence.
Well, it seems that the drafting phase will start soon enough.
I guess I would be sitting in a what would this be?
That will be pulled off, or like
like a $500 Facebook Marketplace.
He wanted to get a Yi Sun-shin MVP. He wanted to prove that he has his own meta. We have seen him play Yi Sun-shin.
Yeah.
Roger, I guess.
Yes.
So
I mean,
so far,
I got a couple pairs of Shugatis, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait.
Was it him? Hang on.
No.
I should break out the Lamborghinis though, before it gets too cold.
A lot of new heroes.
Look.
It might be him.
It might be him, but this is why the wild cards are important, right? We're
Yeah.
trying to see the up-and-comers from younger regions develop something in their own style, and I like it. I like it a lot, because when we look at the major regions, it's all standardized. It's so boring.
And they copy each other as well. So, I mean, you know, we want some variety, bro. Get some spice up into it. So
Yeah,
now
get
for
some
the
spice
side
up in there. Let's go.
Imperial,
Let's see it.
will they just do the same bold move
Dude, it'd be
again?
crazy to play on that stage.
Against a team that is notorious for abusing those assassins.
Well, there's no
And
It'd be
this is-
crazy just watching from the crowd on those big screens, bro.
This isn't even the main stage. This is just the wild card stage.
Also, Team
Right.
Umbrella Squad. So far, the bans will not include anything that we have seen from both teams. No Angela so far, no Bruno, no Yi Sun-shin. Maybe there will be other respect ban because so far he's like a
Gwen ban.
100%, as the TAA himself said, 100% win rate for that Yi Sun-shin, and so far nothing new is happening in the draft, right, Gideon?
No, again,
No,
very
pretty
similar
standard.
style here. I think that Imperial are very confident.
I think a
that
lot
they
of these
know
bands
how
stay
Umbrella
standard.
Umbrella Squad's overall picks are going to look like.
I mean,
I'm seeing the Nolan, I'm seeing the Arlan, as well as the Guinevere. Nothing too surprising. The real question
Imperial
is,
gets
Umbrella Squad
first
managed to
pick,
stay
so they don't have to
focused and
really
decided,
worry
you know what,
about
I'm going to stay
banning the
on the other side. I
YSS
wanna be
themselves when they could
very
pick it, I guess. But
That's good and all, but now the first pick,
What do you want?
what are they going to try and
Go.
prioritize? They go for the 1-1, which means at least one.
I
at
don't
least
know. We'll
two
see.
Heroes, right? I think they're going to let go of all the support heroes. I think that's the idea. So now, if Imperial go for a Faramis, let's say, they can go for a Mathilda Angela. If they go for an Angela, they can go for a Mathilda Faramis. It's been a very solid approach.
Beat the
and especially
toxic.
with the Mathilda,
Yes,
even if one of them
beat
has
the
to back away,
toxic.
man. For Imperial, that means that the assassins have more space to operate. For
What you doing?
Umbrella Squad,
what
that
I'm
means
doing?
that
Joy
they can
ban.
also
Okay,
be a bit more
okay.
aggressive here with their signature
What's the mom
chaotic
doing? Go
style.
get her.
Well, the
Go get her.
hospital meta as a wise man. I don't know who actually invented the term.
Kept just coming to
but
me.
The hospital meta is the meta where like the supports are used, the
Hmm.
healer
Mom's
ones
downstairs. You gonna go
especially.
lay down
But
with mama?
so far, I think that favors Team Umbrella Squad if they wanted to take the Imperial.
I like their
It's gonna be
headsets, though.
hard for them to pull it, to make it pull off, or like to make it work because
Makes me
I think
jealous
that
because the one I'm
only
wearing is
Imperial knows how
yeah.
to deal with such dangerous job because
This one's not
no
too bad.
farming
It's the what is it? The
just
the
use
Razor
on them.
Kraken
So there's
X3
nothing
or
to
something
rely
like that.
Oh, and there's no umbrellas anymore in the audience. No one is bringing that umbrella
But
underneath like in the
My
the
Turtle Beach is broke, so I grabbed a
I-
pair from the
some people
dollar
might
store, and I
actually
fucking
think that
regretted
it
it ever
brings bad
since.
luck.
yeah, I mean I've had to use those before, so I know what you mean.
Yo, are they getting hit
Fairness
I'll
first
We'll
pick.
have
I'll get
to
a
see, man.
new
But
pair
build up
eventually.
there now. That's gonna be the Faramis for Imperial.
Yesterday when I was watching Mirko's stream, he was mentioning the I don't remember the model name, but it's made by Rogue, the Republic of Gamers company.
Oh yeah.
He was talking about the headset that he has is made by them.
I have the ROG 6 saved in my Amazon cart.
Nice. I think that's the official sponsor phone of this.
It's only like 600, 800 bucks or something like that.
That's not too bad.
That's not bad.
They have an M5 version of it.
Yeah, I know.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, damn.
Yeah, it looks crazy good. Ooh, about as good as that pie. Reese's peanut butter pie.
Mr. T-Rex. Well, to see where. Earlier, DJ Way in the audience, he was shouting out, "Yo, hi Trex, T-Rex, whichever version you like from him."
Mr. Wagner.
Mr. Wagner.
I was saying that Umbrella Squad, I thought that they will take the Angela instead of Mortis.
Let's see what Trex is saying about.
Because right now, if you have an Angela alongside with that
About the matches. Where's he at? Where's he at?
But again, it is. It is kind of the same. Having Paramis, Yusuf Shin, a
There
front
he is.
laner, and then it carries on with a healer.
It is very much. It
I
is
can see
again.
a pattern here.
Yeah, it's very much the same, and I think they're confident to be like, all right, let's lock it in, boys. Straight away, going for the Yishin Shin, not going for a last pick one.
Well, you asked for a third game, Yusuf Shin.
And he has delivered. So once again, thank you, Aurora, or maybe their coach. I'm not sure who calls the shots there at the very final draft, but still, it does give Umbrella
Oh,
Squad
it's
the
because DJY said
respond
something.
to this now that has been just laid out in the open.
The supports, like Yasu mentioned, is still available. The Angela, Bruno, and Martis combo. We've just seen the Angela Bruno combo. The Angela Martis combo is also quite disgusting. So for Imperio, I think it's going to be a bit dangerous. But wow, they bring in that Hilda, man. They're going to go straight in for the Yi Sun-shin. Trying to go aggressive right here, especially in the early game when the Netherrealm can give you survival, but you can't really match the damage output of these fighters. I think Imperio has to try and find something that can work here. Some protection,
Yi
or
Sun-shin.
some ways to just
There it
lock
is.
down these fighters to avoid
There it
getting
is.
with Aurora.
Well, after seeing that Angela is banned by Team Umbrella Squad in the second phase of drafting, I would like to actually ask you both the same question. Would you consider Rafaela as an option in the absence of Team?
Oh shit, John's live with Imperio on his channel.
Rafaela in this particular situation, it doesn't sound like it is the worst, but at the same time, when we're talking about the earlier stages of the game, it really depends, right? Does the Raf spot where the Hilda is early on before Hilda is already in enemy territory, right? And I think that's the one interaction that we have to keep in mind, because if Hilda is already past that back line, Yishin is going to get punished no matter what.
And the TAA?
Hang on a second, I'll be right back.
I feel like there is value
For
because
sure.
kiting is usually the solution to be used against fighters. So if they have a Rafaela here, they can boost themselves and slow their opponents. It's a valid strategy to be using, but you have to wonder where it's gonna fit. And in the early game, it also becomes another target that can be destroyed by all this aggression.
There is a respect ban. There is a respect ban for Troublemaker. They don't want to have any troubles with this man, but Castles seem to have an issue with that. He wants to cause some trouble in the land of Dawn. Gushin is out, and at the second phase of drafting, I wouldn't actually expect to see a certain focus on a certain lane, but
Khalid, okay.
Umbrella Squad focus on the gold lane a little bit more.
What mage would you go here?
I think that, especially for Imperial, right? What are some of the better matchups for them? They need to be able to kind of do just enough, and I think Ixia, if they really want, is a decent way to deal with it. Clint, interesting clause here, because keep in mind, Clint is not exactly the most mobile target in the world, so if Khalid gets into that backline,
I didn't know you left. Oh wait, yeah, I remember you saying you're leaving. My bad.
Then he's in a lot of trouble, and finally, we get to see the Kufra.
The Kufra that's so popular in Indonesia. It's gonna make big
I don't remember, honestly.
for sure. And with the switcheroo, right? The Tyrant's Rage, Tyrant's Revenge combo.
I know, I'm pretty well. Clint was the M2 hero, I think.
Clint, though, it's good trading in the lane. It's amazing.
If I remember right, because it goes Aldous for M1, Clint for M2, Roger for M3, Beatrix for M4, and now Yuzong for
whether or not Umbrella Squad can really
M5.
get that momentum going.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's going to come down to the roamers in this particular game. They're going to dictate the tempo, and if something is going to happen, it's because of them.
Well, speaking of technical, and because you are the tactical expert here, I think that, again, I have this habit. I want to lean towards someone's draft, and in this, I will go with Imperio. Quick, Gideon.
I think.
Yeah, Imperio does look like they have a better draft.
And you?
Not gonna lie.
I would lean more towards
Well, Khalid, Hilda, that's good.
And one Umbrella Squad, but why did
little combo there.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it depends on how quick it goes, I guess.
As currently, their opponents Imperial are on match point on the blue side of the map, all the way.
All right, here we go.
America, they're going up against the Umbrella Squad on the red side, looking to make a name for themselves and making sure that their signature style sticks. And that's why I love them.
Yeah, you love them?
Because they are so aggressive. And also because Defender is one of my favorite players. But hey, you know, that's a side thing.
Yeah, that's a
Let's
side thing.
get it.
That's not
About the same
definitely the main
time.
thing. So, at this match, we should expect to see
I guess
something
I
new,
mean,
and they have
I
delivered
don't
that
ever
so far.
hardly
Both teams have one opportunity. They need to take
go
it to
like a
its
specific
best because
buff. I just go on
only
whatever
one
side
winner today
the
coming out
Bulba's
here,
on.
and there is only
Yeah.
one team that will go
I always go
to
red first. I don't
the
know why.
playoffs.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I think Aulus maybe. I go blue first all the time.
Overall, I think that was a great call. For Umbrella, they're trying to make use of that early game aggression for sure. You can see the dueling between the roamers.
I know
right here.
some heroes like Fanny and
We've talked about this
Karina
before,
and
man.
them
The
do
Fender,
better if you
I
get
believe
blue
Crossfire,
first,
who
but
hasn't played this Hilda before, he doesn't really go that
I mean,
aggressive.
I'm sure it's also. Oh shit! Look at that damage. Damn. Oh, and Kufra comes flying in. Wow.
That's happening.
Dropping balls.
Oh.
So much punishment, and now Steffe is going to have to
Okay.
receive a little bit of that
Yep.
to alleviate this pressure.
If you have nothing to lose,
He reminds me of Flubber.
you should do as Umbrella
You
Squad
remember that movie?
right now. Play
Rest in peace, Robin Williams.
Play aggressive, force. But who is a force of nature here for me is Aurora, man. He knows how to farm. He knows where to find the crafts, when to take them down, and so far, I think that Imperial are
I'm
finding
wondering.
their own way.
The flicker and two. They all coming in from Castle, almost connecting. So very, very close. This zones them out completely. Oh my goodness. Just the lane difference in terms of EXP.
Aggressive.
I was gonna say, I was wondering if Kufra's, like, when he launches and starts bouncing, I wonder if you can do that when Navario uses her little spell thing where she, like, kind of mutates or whatever and can go through walls and shit. Like, can you still hit her, or?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Or yeah, I didn't know if she was like unaffected by it since she can like float through shit.
The last thing you want is for Marl to start snowballing, especially with the killing spree emblem, bro.
Well, how more aggressive can Team Umbrella Squad be? Because we have seen Aurora is the one who actually was bullying the jungle off Marl, but this time everything flips around.
All right. Oh, this is not gonna end well. I see. You should have just chased into the turret at that point.
Right. He's gone. That was a bad move.
Yeah, see, I would have just ran right into the turret to get the kill, you know.
Right, made it at least 1 for 1.
They were all chasing down a Hilda. Marl is just constantly farming. This is the other aspect of this Hilda gameplay, man. It's
That
not
guy's
only
gonna
being
get booted
aggressive,
off the
it's
squad after
also
this
just
game.
denying a lot of damage. Marl takes the gold buff and he'll try to escape. Can Imperio find something?
Oh, nice. That, wow, they got melted.
If you try to go for the Raging Sandstorm, you cannot get away from Imperio.
You cannot get away from such wombo combo here from that Kufra and also from the Drizzler, but the fights keep on.
Oh.
He was like, I'm not giving it a single chance. Even the flame shot being blocked perfectly.
So close. Top turret falls.
Tier 1 broken down.
Lightning speed reactions coming in from Fashion right there, and that's a dangerous sign for Umbrella Squad. His netherrealm timing is going to be so
Damn.
important. But
Rest in peace, my guest coins.
There's a chance that Umbrella Squad can try and get something. The only real card control, unfortunately, for the side of Umbrella is the Raging Sandstorm. That's why.
Okay, setting up for a little turtle dance here.
In the early stage turtle contest now.
Ooh.
Revealing the map of, I don't know what to expect actually, but this team fight will start now.
Here, turtle reset. They're gonna burn it.
Troublemaker finds him as the penalty zone comes through. Fangor's holding back as many people as he can.
Yeah.
Who gets it?
Aurora gets the turtle, and Vision is able to take out Castle.
Explain what just happened, Arashi. There was a mess.
That was just
Crazy.
being Imperial, man. Taking the initial
Trizla just got dominance ice.
Fangor, unfortunately, was playing so much much time, doing so much damage, but no one was with him. Eventually, he gets taken out. He is a roamer, and then just like that, with low HP bars,
5-1. See, it could be 5-2.
this is what's so crazy about Imperial.
Just saying.
They don't move backwards, man. They don't get intimidated. They're willing to bring the fight to you despite overwhelming
I don't know.
odds.
Well, let's take a breath here.
Not
because
pro.
We want to recalculate. We want to know why
Oh.
Umbrella are going down.
Oh, what a play! Aurora had a set idea of diving, and now they're going to commence the plan.
What did I miss? Oh, man. Melted down is Bruno.
Aurora probably wanted to secure it. Might be a counter engage coming in from
Oh, shit. They go in. They regret it. Castle falls. Aurora falls.
Oh, they're trying to run right now.
Marquino, he whips the penalty zone.
That's unfortunate, man. I know Fangor and
That
you're going for a
sucks.
duel yet again.
Turret falls
But man, that's the problem here.
on the
Usually
bottom.
fighters can trade their lives for a marksman.
Is that all tier 1?
But now
No,
there's
no,
two
they
in
got
here.
mid
Very
still.
subtly taunts with that recall. Let's take a look at some of the items, man.
All right, let's go, Umbrella. Let's get this reverse sweep. Need my coins.
Especially with the kit, man. All the spells proccing the true damage. And for Aurora,
I forgot to do the ones for yesterday.
as well. A lot of DPS, but also a lot of burst damage, a lot of true
Oh,
damage.
here
So
comes
even
his little
Fangor and
pew
Marl,
pew pew
if they
pew.
stack up that physical defense, it might be a bit dangerous. They might need someone.
That's one of Lilia's little phrases. She goes pew pew.
Yeah, it's so strange
Turtles
how
up.
things can flip
YS
around
is already
in
up there.
Umbrella Squad Wars.
So is
we're so aggressive in the early game, but they are now having a taste of their own
Martis,
from
but
their
Martis
own
back
medicine.
off. Decided to go for the buff.
Back on top.
Not
Imperial
contested
right
instead.
now are taking everything, eating
Avari
everything,
gives vision,
and the
doesn't
man
matter.
goes on. Aurora takes
Backs
the turtle
up.
and everything is so calm, but I think there's
Oh,
gonna be a
there it
major
is.
play.
Yep, dead.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, ah.
Marquino does not get punished for this.
That was insane. And
Crazy.
He alone was able to zone away the
You
member
know
of
he's in that
Umbrella
bush.
squad. I guess
Ah.
Umbrella were just really concerned about the follow-up if a penalty zone does land.
Dope.
Now they're not
Fair
done,
miss
they're
goes
still
in.
playing around
Gives
to
him a
cover.
little
The
poke.
guys with the
Backs
middle
up.
round from Imperial were
Just a little
so
tickle.
neat,
You know what I
so
mean?
calculated. And you gotta give a shout out again to
Varia
Aurora
gives
on the
vision.
Yushin. If you see how he's taking the neutral objectives,
Getting a
he
Varia
is doing
shot.
what we call in Indonesia
Little
the
poke.
lambada, right?
That
You
poke
actually
damage
act
adds up
like
though.
whenever
If
move
you don't
from
have some sort of like heal.
range on the Yushin, you do bonus damage. So juggling the range with the Yushin becomes very important, and Aurora is showing that he can do it very consistently.
Very consistently. Oh, oh, snap. Got him.
Good call coming in from Aurora, using that Mountain Shocker to get enough information to make this call fast and quick, and that's something that Umbrella Squad should be doing,
Trizla
but they
picks
don't
up
have this type of
the,
info.
what was that?
Imperial Esports are just one step closer to that
Hunter Strike?
Steffe, you gotta stop this man, because he's currently on
Turret goes down.
Hiding this coup for a pick, man. We haven't seen it so far. Now he
The
brings it out.
Bruno fell as well, right? Is that Bruno? Yeah, that's Bruno. No, it's not
Even at
Bruno.
a full
Who
team
is
fight,
that?
Umbrella, they're just falling so
Who
far
who
behind
who
against the
did
late
Castle
game
pick?
comp yet again. The Clint. Maybe the
I don't remember.
the mid game is a bit lackluster, but the early to late and late game.
Castle picked
Khalid,
Khalid.
that's who it was. Yeah, yeah.
Do not have a frontliner.
Another one.
Castle is on a Khalid.
Is it a sweep?
Ah,
day?
DJ Khalid.
It's a sweep day.
DJ Khalid.
But it's a sweep day because so far things are going that direction. Things are going towards a sweep for Team Imperial. But
Oh, they're
nothing is concluded before
tearing this lord up.
Look at the moves from Aurora.
They got it.
Subtle jiggles.
Wait, where's the follow-up here?
Oh,
Able to close this as Marquino's already jumped in with the
dead.
focus on it.
Novaria falls. They all run back to the base like a bunch of ants when the rain starts to fall.
well, you're just getting flickers to get a kill.
Like teenagers when the cops show up at a party.
Vanguard, there's nothing much you can really do at this stage, right?
Whoa.
What? Why? Why did he
Taking
use
it.
his ultimate there?
He's taking it. He's trying to make something happen. The desperation is starting to show as the Lord creeps up right up to the inhibitor and is going to start cracking it open.
Oh, they get the turret. Are they gonna push? They're gonna be able to Doesn't look like it. They're gonna go ahead and try and help out top, maybe. No, not really. Just clearing the wave. Clearing the wave.
Like, let's say in the lead, they don't know how to
Yeah,
synchronize
look at the
their
minion.
lead waves,
Boop.
or am I mistaken?
Boop.
It depends.
He's like,
Boop,
I'll
boop,
take
boop.
it.
Synchronize a 3-lane push.
That was, I
It
think that was
depends.
Morse
If you
code
can
they
really
just
go
did.
for extended fights and go for multiple fights, then actually it's making them
Oh, look
one
out.
can be valuable.
Oh, that's so close. Look at his life. So low. So low.
The flame shift doesn't land on your, but even if it does, only
Right.
the magical penetration boots, the enchanted talisman, and the lightning.
Well, hopefully
The guy that usually
the
makes
rest
so
of
much
my
trouble
guesses
for his
aren't
opponents
as bad.
has been tamed. And on the other side, the gold lane and the jungle staying on curve every single time.
Kufra and Turizla have this same build for the first 3 items. Or first 2 items and boots.
This Woody Melon smells so fucking good. It's actually called Hootie Melon.
Mmm. Sounds tasty. Whoa, super low. Gotta back off, but they end up getting Castle anyways. And Fangor looks like... Oh, Marl goes down as well. Overextends. Bruno is gonna go ahead and back up as well as Novaria.
That's a good smart move.
They're gonna take
Aurora's
purple.
Just running through him, man.
Yeah, like, oh, where's the delete button?
Savage.
Right
He's
here.
like,
At a certain point to get a maniac, this guy
Yeesh.
a maniac.
he's literally
a maniac before? Or was it a
the
different
Control
team?
Alt Delete to every single one of them team members.
With a
Yeah.
Roger, I believe.
To the whole Umbrella Squad.
Andy
he's
just
like
got
that.
BOD.
Crazy things happening. You can't even keep track of the maniac.
That's crazy.
that we're able to see
The
in
amount of
Wildcard so far.
damage
But
he's
with
been
that
doing, the
chain
amount of
event,
kills he
Lure
has.
been,
Lord just popped, by the way. But to not have Blade of Despair at that time, like, man, imagine what he's got now. Like, imagine what he can do now.
Yeah. Martis did just get Malefic Roar. Doesn't look like it's going to matter, though. He's going to go ahead and have to run away. So is Castle on the Khalid. They're going to go ahead and take Lord uncontested
Instant.
once again.
Instant.
Deletes Lord as well.
Look at that full half of the cup. I was saying before that they were always in the lead and they just like missed that point. But look at the full half. They were in the lead and they are still
In the bush. Oh, he missed him.
It's almost like they use the your overextension as a bait.
Guy probably pooped his pants a little bit there.
Oh, yeah, we got the gold laner, the marksman, the DPS source. We can do this.
All right, following Lord right up the gut.
He doesn't even care. You know, using
It's my move.
the
Taking all the jungle on the way up, too.
It puts him in a risky spot.
Just in case.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
This push is not going to fail. This is a good game.
Yeah, GG, tower lock, and it's over. GG, that is a sweep. So far, every series today has been a sweep.
Imperial now secured their spot in the playoffs of the M5 World
All right.
Wildcard. What a
That's what I get for doubting Imperio.
and unforgettable memories for the fans. Imperio Esports.
Congrats, congrats. I will give credit where credit is due.
Right. They came to play. They came to win.
Again and again, and despite being
They're
very
leaving
transparent
nothing.
with their drafting, it doesn't even matter, man. They're just that good.
Look, this South American as a continent, just so well played all across the board. They are growing and they're going really, really fast.
But to know more about what's gonna happen, we should take a taste of the stage feeling. Let's go together.
Congratulations, give Imperio Esports a round of applause. This squad, Aurora, well done, very well done. No English? Okay. Hello, congratulations. Congratulations. point out Aurora's Yishin Shin, 100% win rate. You haven't lost with Yishin Shin. And I'd like to know, why is that your signature hero right now, the Yishin Shin?
Ooh, I can add sounds.
But you're still pretty confident using it, and you haven't lost yet.
Bro, we can have fun with this. I'm gonna probably stay up all night now, just downloading the sounds from that soundboard.
For us in the Pacific, in Latin America, it's meta.
Oh. And that is why you're doing so well. You're dominating.
It's not what I thought it was gonna be.
Especially in the jungle. Out of everybody right now in this tournament, or possibly in M5 if you ever get to go there, who do you say is the biggest challenge that you want to face again to prove your strength? In here and in M5 if he gets to go there. So far in the wild card, who's the biggest challenge right now for him, a player, and who he's looking forward to in the M5 to see with his Yishin Shin?
Why is this lagging, bro? Come on, man. What are we doing here?
MOBA Zane. Okay. What about here in this? Is that
Everybody's a Zane simp. Jesus.
idol, MOBA Zane?
Hang on, let me.
It is actually quite interesting that.
There we go.
So he's
Hopefully that
able to see
helps a
all
little
the
bit.
opponents. Right now, if you were, congratulations by the way for securing the top 2.
No,
Now for
they're still.
the Group A. Who would you guys like to face for the crossover match? Anybody can answer this. For the crossover match, who would you like to face?
Properties.
SMG. SMG.
To SMG? Oh, wow. Okay, the crowd likes it. But right now, SMG is the crowd favorite. How do you feel about, for sure, we're going to have this whole studio filled up. How confident do you feel about being able to beat them in front of their whole crowd, in their soil?
Well, it won't let me download any of the sounds from my instant soundboard.
Es un gran equipo CMG y vamos a intentar estar a la altura como todo buen latinoamericano.
I wonder how you would do that.
That's for sure. And we're gonna do our best for sure in the name of
It
Latin
lets you
America.
upload them, but not
It's
download
definitely
them.
going
That's
to be a
stupid.
great fight. Now, do you guys have anything to say to your friends, the people in Peru and people in the region?
El próximo año, cupo directo para Latinoamérica, por favor.
Next time, a special place for Latin America teams directly to the M5, not passing through the wildcard.
Oh, straight. I agree. There should be one once again. Congratulations to
Should there though?
Esports.
Should there though?
You've secured the top 2. And I know our casters have a lot to say about that. So casters, break it down for us.
Because I mean, think about it. If they gave NA a wild card spot, the second place team would have been BTK. So BTK would be here right now. Do you really think that a lot? I mean, maybe SMG might give him a tough time. Imperial might win 1, but do they beat him? I don't know. I'm not sure I'd be saying like, hey, give us a direct route in, but I don't know. Maybe they'll show us a reason for them to have it this year. I mean, it could happen. But. All right, so it's gonna go to break. I have rye bread to go make, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this. Well, I'm gonna hide this. Cam.
I want to to see more of this. And honestly, I'm hoping that at least when their Super League decides to, expand a little bit more, have an English broadcast so we can understand what's going on there.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's see. Do we want to do? I don't know. That's what I was waiting to see.
From a fight. Is that? Did I get?
But
I think.
I'm gonna go make some fry bread. Eat some
mute myself for a little bit.
some Indian tacos. Yeah, I'll tag you on. You want me to tag you on Facebook or something when I'm back? Shit, I dropped my feed.
Let's take a look at some of the
All right.
highlights here by Grab. Tried his best in the early game, bought some time, but overall wasn't really.
All right, we will.
Are you just keeping your stream up?
Yeah, yeah. I'll leave it going, but I just took the selfie cam off and stuff. So.
I'll just mute myself then.
For sure.
Damage output. And the rest of the team are just doing so well without the backline, right? As they are still occupied by the Hilda, it seems like the Tarizla and Faramis alone are able to keep the rest of Umbrella Squad at bay. And when that's the situation, how do you even come up here? In the mid-game, though, it's all Steffe, right? All these pickoffs just came out of nowhere, man. We just did not expect this. I thought he wasn't in his hero pool, but Steffe just surprised all of us along with his team. And from there, Umbrella Squad were just in trouble. Big trouble.
Super big trouble, man. I mean, like, that's the thing. When you see these scaling comps, like, not get punished in the earlier stages of the game, it just becomes, it almost feels like a snowball effect, but this is on par. This is on tempo for scalers like Yishin Shin. And I like the fact that Steffe, in particular, really steps up this game, right? He's not put on a hero where he's looking to set for everybody. He needs to be confident, and with the information provided, he can do everything, and the whole team chemistry is on par with his momentum.
And even the individual performance there, right in the final moment, the play by Aurora to just secure the kill onto Castle, that was crazy. And you gotta feel bad for Umbrella Squad. It was a respectable attempt for sure. And for Castle, he went with the aggressive build right here, trying and get a winning lane. But even against Marquinhos, he was struggling bad, dude. 1v1, not really working out. Even when he lands the Raging Sandstorm onto the backline members, it didn't work out for his team either. That was the only one moment where they're able to get a pretty guaranteed kill onto Ur when he landed the Raging Sandstorm, but it just wasn't enough. Marl on the Martis as well, not even level 15, man. That's how much control Imperial really had in the mid-game. They completely shut down a Martis with the damage reduction, with the crowd control immunity from his own jungle.
I think a lot of this just comes down to the quick rotations from Steffe as well as Fashion. Like, they really are benefiting a lot from this Wilderness Blessing in comparison to someone like Troublemaker, who it does take some time, but let's keep in mind, in terms of like ganking potential and reinforcements, I would much rather see a Faramis than a Novaria.
Well, I'd actually... What? A Faramis rather than a Novaria?
Yeah, in terms of reinforcements. One can save me, the other one is like, I'm just going to kill steal.
Exactly.
But speaking of which, having Yishin Shin at the jungle and seeing the double marksman, I'm not going to say meta because this is an Aurora meta, not like a worldwide meta.
Well, you can say it's like a Latam meta because Aurora was saying it's meta in his region.
So, do you think that we might see a double marksman as like a jungler and a gold lane, but with a Granger?
With a Granger, huh? Granger is like almost the exact opposite of Yishin Shin, right? Good early ganks, very good early clear. If you want to talk about marksmen in general, actually in Indonesia, among our talents, we've had this conversation before. How with the flexibility in the current meta, the old marksman type heroes that was so popular back then in the jungle can make a comeback, Yishin Shin being one of them. Latam has proven it can work, so maybe there's going to be a bit of a trend-setting situation. Maybe we're going to expect a lot more in M5 later.
Potentially, I don't know. It feels a little difficult because, again, these aren't teams who are, polished tip top, the tip of the spear, the cream of the crop. And obviously, when you're looking at these stats, it feels very good. But when you are comparing it to globally, and especially at M5 against some of the major region teams, that's when it's going to get really, really difficult. So I am hoping that Imperial does face off against Team SMG because, again, Team SMG, as we've mentioned right at the beginning of the wildcards, they're basically the gatekeepers, right? They're expected to win. So therefore, who is willing to challenge them?
And looking at the damage dealt right here, I think this strategy can work, but it's very situational, right? I mean, even in this game in particular, the highest damage dealt is Aurora and Ur because because they are marksmen and they build damage, but also because it's a good pick in the beginning because they're up against a lot of fighters, right? We talked about the Clint pick. Why was it Clint? Why was it not something like an Ixia? Because now there's more mobility, more burst damage, and more utility overall, right? That can be a big threat. The same can be said about the Yisun Shin. Due to the passive, if you get too close to him, he'll hit you with the bonus damage crit once, he can trace this backwards, hit you again, and so the fact that you're fighting in close to mid-range is really beneficial for the Yisun Shin, which makes it a great counter to a lot of these fighters that can just run at them without dashes.
I mean, in this particular case, that's Castle, right? He on this Khalid. As soon as you start using the Desert Tornado, you are just locked into that animation. Maybe you can sneak in an auto, but you've already used your empowered auto, so therefore closing the distance isn't as easy without the Raging Sandstorm.
Well, since this game has finished, and one of the teams is already at the top 2, right? Yeah, they secured already their top 2, and they are going to the next stage, which is the playoffs. So far, it is a sweep, a full sweep day. I wonder, when we pass it on to our colleagues, will they continue with the sweep of the day?
Sweep streak, right? If today, whether today is going to be all at 2-0.
We already have sweep streak.
True, exactly. So I think the later games are going to be a bit more difficult. But hey, it's the wild card. Like we just saw today in the first 3 matches, you just have no idea what is going to happen.
Truly, truly. It's difficult to predict some of these drafts sometimes, but at the very least, you can see the concepts and ideas that the other regions are putting on the table. Some, well, wear it on their sleeves. Others, it's hard to tell how deep their pockets actually go.
True. I mean, that's why we were so surprised with Steffe on the Kufra, right? All this time, it seems like he was playing all these other aggressive heroes as well, but we didn't see the Kufra. And we thought maybe, okay, they like the Yisun Shin, they don't like the Kufra, maybe they just don't play the same kind of heroes we're used to seeing. But then he pulls it out and just has a stellar performance. What can you say, man? We love surprises, and I think we can expect even more to really get exposed due to how much more intense the competition is going to get towards the final day.
Well, you can't actually blame Steffe for hiding such wild card until now, because it is the wild card after all. So no one have to pull all, or like to put all their cards on the table. They need to have a wild card after all. But speaking of wild cards, speaking of really intense matches, we should leave you guys to just take a breathe a little, and to also bear with us to go with the other 3 games. Let's see together who will be better than great.
We are here at Gamers 8 to show that we are walking the walk. We have had amazing reactions, major IP owners, and a lot of potential partners and stakeholders coming in here and taking a peek. Gidea's cube over here has been the nexus of this zone.
What I saw from the outside is very mysterious. You want to know what's happening inside. Felt like, this is an MMORPG, but R is not role-playing, it's real world.
think it will grow more because they do everything to win, like that kind of mentality.
觉得我们队伍是一个比较敢打敢拼的队伍吧，就是无论在国外还是国内，我们都是一个很敢于去打架的。China punya MLBB dia tak cukup lagi setahun. Masih depan mungkin dalam setahun setengah boleh kot.
I don't expect much from them in this wildcard.
我觉得他们第一个season吧，应该不是很好吧，这次成绩，下一次可能好一点吧，因为他们才刚开始。
Yo no creo que KBG sea tan poderoso como dicen, como porque el otro equipo chino terminó mal.
我们想跟他们说的是，虽然我们才刚加入这个项目不久，但是不要小看我们。
Я считаю, что китайцы в будущем станут очень сильны. Я готов им отдать сразу второе место после ЕЕЦА, поэтому... Should KBG be the team that we fear? We don't fear any team.
面对这些强敌，我会更加有动力。我会先学习他们，然后去超越他们。
跟他们的差距可能在于我们游玩的时间没有他们长，经验没有他们丰富，但是我们在短时间内的进步其实是特别大的，所以我们自己都很有自信，觉得自己能从中出现。
China is a very smart region.
They have a lot of world titles in other MOBA games.
คิดว่าทีมจีนเป็นตัวอย่างนิดหน่อยเขาโมโหยังเกี่ยวเขาหลาย
我觉得未来中国是很大的潜力吧，对我们来讲一个很大的挑战。
他们对我们有期待，我们也会尽我们全力展现出自己最好的一面。
这是我们中国队第一次参加 M 赛，但肯定不是最后一次。
我们已经做好准备登上舞台。
Mi nombre es Aurora.
It's me, Clark.
คอยชื่อว่าเจ็ดบิน
My IGN is Yahiko.
Soy el jungla y capitán de Imperio.
For Miracle Esports.
ในแมสปอร์ต
1 year ago, when everything started, we couldn't imagine that 1 year later we were going to be in Malaysia trying to get to the M5.
At first time when M1 came, we were like, wow, a World Cup for Mobile Legends. That's only for the big region like Indonesia, Philippines. We can just dream of it, we can just think of it.
The dream started when we make a company to organize tournaments in Peru. Popular game we organized was Mobile Legends. So my partner told me to make a team that plays that game, and that's how Imperial was born.
แต่ก่อนก็สิมีงานแข่งพอสมควรแต่เดี๋ยวนี้ก็รู้สึกว่างานแข่งเริ่มหลายขึ้นเพราะในลาวมันก็สิมีผู้เล่นเก่งๆหลายขึ้นเพราะมันมีทัวร์นาเมนต์หลายขึ้นเขาเจ้าก็ตั้งใจซ้อมเพื่อให้ฝีมือตัวเองโดดเด่นขึ้นมา
The official tournament also came in Nepal. We can practice much, have a proper skills. We can grind more and be skillful.
Bien, jugar contra Wildcard Sans dentro de la Liga Latam fue una experiencia que nos ayudó demasiado para madurar como equipo, como personas y vivir el momento.
The experience of playing in Sao Paulo in front of Brazilian people, going for RRQ or Akira, 2 meters from the players. Brazil. In the end of one of the matches, a couple of them ended crying because they're kids, they're 16 years old, no? And they've learned that losing is part of the game as winning. Es una oportunidad para pasarle en equipo, entre amigos y aprender, disfrutar. Vean mucho los otros equipos y disfruten. Nosotros hace un año no esperábamos estar aquí, estamos a un mes. ¡Let's go, Imperio!
After losing ISF, I was like, we're gonna need a coach. I keep on messaging each and everyone, and I found Amox is from like Wikipedia.
Other coaches doesn't want to take the risk at the new region, at the new team. For America, I can see that they have dedication. I told myself, let's be the first one to give them hope.
So I hope we can clear out the stage so that the next generation won't suffer that hard to prove their skills to the international level.
To be brutally honest, I would say 99% SMG will win. That 1% is the hope and dedication from For Miracle with the chemistry that they have for 5 to 4 years that is going to make us win over SMG.
We are here at Gamers 8 to show that we are walking the walk. we have had amazing reactions, major ideators, and a lot of potential partners and stakeholders coming in here and taking a peek. Gidea's cube over here has been the nexus of this zone.
What I saw it from the outside is very mysterious. You want to know what's happening inside. Felt like, this is an MMORPG, but R is not role-playing, it's real world.
китайцы Китай.
I think it will grow more because they do everything to win, like that kind of mentality.
觉得我们队伍是一个比较敢打敢拼的队伍吧，就是无论在国外还是国内，我们都是一个很敢于去打架的。
China punya MLBB dia tak cukup lagi setahun. Masih depan mungkin dalam setahun setengah boleh kot.
I don't expect much from them in this wildcard.
我觉得他们第一个season吧，应该不是很好吧，这次成绩，下一次可能好一点吧，因为他们才刚开始。
Yo no creo que KBG sea tan poderoso como dicen, como porque el otro equipo chino terminó mal.
我们想跟他们说的是，虽然我们才刚加入这个项目不久，但是不要小看我们。
Я считаю, что китайцы в будущем станут очень сильны. Я готов им отдать сразу второе место после ЕЕЦА, поэтому... Should KBG be the team that we fear? We don't fear any team.
面对这些强敌，我会更加有动力。我会先学习他们，然后去超越他们。
跟他们的差距可能在于我们游玩的时间没有他们长，经验没有他们丰富，但是我们在短时间内的进步其实是特别大的，所以我们自己都很有自信，觉得自己能从中出现。
China is a very smart region.
They have a lot of world titles in other MOBA games.
คิดว่าทีมจีนเป็นตะยานนอดเข้าโมโหยังเกี่ยวเขาหลาย
我觉得未来中国是很大的潜力吧，对我们来讲一个很大的挑战。
他们对我们有期待，我们也会尽我们全力展现出自己最好的一面。
这是我们中国队第一次参加 M 赛，但肯定不是最后一次。
我们已经做好准备登上舞台。
Mi nombre es Aurora.
It's me, Clark.
ข่อยชื่อว่าเจ็ดบิน
My IGN is Yahiko.
Soy el jungla y capitán de Imperio.
For Miracle Esports.
ในเมย์สปอร์ต
1 year ago, when everything started, we couldn't imagine that 1 year later we were going to be in Malaysia trying to get to the M5.
At first time when M1 came, we were like, wow, a World Cup for Mobile Legends. That's only for the big region like Indonesia, Philippines. We can just dream of it, we can just think of it.
The dream started when we make a company to organize tournaments in Peru. Popular game we organized was Mobile Legends. So my partner told me to make a team that plays that game, and that's how Imperial was born.
แต่ก่อนก็สิมีงานแข่งพอสมควรแต่เดี๋ยวนี้ก็รู้สึกว่างานแข่งเริ่มหลายขึ้นเพราะในลาวมันก็สิมีผู้เล่นเก่งๆหลายขึ้นเพราะมันมีทัวร์นาเมนต์หลายขึ้นเขาเจ้าก็ตั้งใจซ้อมเพื่อให้ฝีมือตัวเองโดดเด่นขึ้นมา
The official tournament also came in Nepal.
We can practice much, have a proper skills. We can grind more and be skillful.
Bien, jugar contra Viltron Sans dentro de la Liga Latam fue una experiencia que nos ayudó demasiado para madurar como equipo, como personas y vivir el momento.
The experience of playing in Sao Paulo in front of Brazilian people, going for RRQ or Akira, 2 meters from the players. Brazil. In the end of one of the matches, a couple of them ended crying because they're kids, they're 16 years old, no? And they've learned that losing is part of the game as winning. Es una oportunidad para pasarle en equipo, entre amigos y aprender, disfrutar. Vean mucho los otros equipos y disfruten. Nosotros hace un año no esperábamos estar aquí, estamos a un mes. ¡Let's go, Imperio!
After losing ISF, I was like, we're gonna need a coach. I keep on messaging each and everyone, and I found Amox is from like Wikipedia.
Other coaches doesn't want to take the risk at the new region, at the new team. For America, I can see that they have dedication. I told myself, let's be the first one to give them hope.
So I hope we can clear all the stage so that the next generation won't suffer that hard to prove their skills to the international level.
For America, let's still holding! There he goes! Loves the immortality! Gets the
To be honest, I would say 99% SMG will win.
Team SMG will keep their nightmares at bay in day number 1 the wild card as they
That 1% is the hope and dedication from For Miracle with the chemistry that they have for 5 to 4 years that is going to make us win over SMG.
Gamers 8 to show that we are walking the walk. We have had amazing reactions, major idea owners, and a lot of potential partners and stakeholders coming in here and taking a peek. Gidea's cube over here has been the nexus of this zone.
What I saw it from the outside is very mysterious. You want to know what's happening inside. Felt like, this is an MMORPG, but R is not role-playing, it's real world.
I think it will grow more because they do everything to win, like that kind of mentality.
觉得我们队伍是一个比较敢打敢拼的队伍吧，就是无论在国外还是国内，我们都是一个很敢于去打架的。
China punya MLBB dia tak cukup lagi setahun. Masih depan mungkin dalam setahun setengah boleh kot.
I don't expect much from them in this wildcard.
我觉得他们第一个season吧，应该不是很好啊，这是成绩。下一次可能好一点吧，因为他们才刚开始。
Yo no creo que KBG sea tan poderoso como dicen, como porque el otro equipo chino terminó mal.
我们想跟他们说的是，虽然我们才刚加入这个项目不久，但是不要小看我们。
Я считаю, что китайцы в будущем станут очень сильны. Я готов им отдать сразу второе место после EECA, поэтому... Should KBG be the team that we fear? We don't fear any team.
面对这些强敌，我会更加有动力。我会先学习他们，然后去超越他们。
跟他们的差距可能在于我们游玩的时间没有他们长，经验没有他们丰富，但是我们在短时间内的进步其实是特别大的，所以我们自己都很有自信，觉得自己能从中出现。
China is a very smart region.
They have a lot of world titles in other MOBA games.
คิดว่าทีมจีนเป็นตะยานยอดเฮาบ่ฮู้หยังเกี่ยวเขาหลาย
我觉得未来中国是很大的潜力吧，对我们来讲一个很大的挑战。
他们对我们有期待，我们也会尽我们全力展现出自己最好的一面。
这是我们中国队第一次参加 M 赛，但肯定不是最后一次。
我们已经做好准备登上舞台。
Hey. Hey. And they're back. Continue where we left off.
The competition reaches a fever pitch here in day 3 of the Mobile Legends Bang Bang M5 World Championship.
And we're back.
My name is Dafa, joined
Welcome back,
today
brother.
on the
Welcome
desk
back.
by none other than Lafel as well as Naisu to bring you our 4th best of 3 series of the day, which is going to be between Nepal's For Miracle Esports and Laos's Nightmare Esports.
And before we get to that, we do have to just go ahead and mention, of course, our lovely sponsors, because it would not be possible without them. So, M5, it's powered by Moonton, presented by Kadia, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone, Grab, the official Super App partner, and, of course, Secret Lab, our official gaming chair.
Get the cam back.
Oh, it's my turn? Anyways, thank you to our lovely sponsors. M5 wouldn't be possible without your
Dude,
love,
check these out,
care,
bro.
and support. We love you guys.
Yeah, we all love you.
Had to
on
make
desk
the
right now. Thank you very much for
the
joining us
Indian
once
tacos.
again for the Wildcard group stages. Just listen to the crowd cheer when Lafel just like you know how to
Fire.
play the camera, don't you?
Oh, I love the camera. You know what's funny? It's actually me and LaFell's first time on a desk. Dude, I'm so excited! How long have we known each other? And now we're just finally. Today's like 12 years. It kind of feels like
that
it.
long?
Kind of feels like it. Me and Isu, we go a long
Way
because
back.
we used to go to kindergarten together. He's my teacher.
Amazing.
He's an amazing guy. He takes care of me. He was the first guy to talk to me about Mobile Legends. Wow. Even it was I've learned something new. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think it's been so long that you've already forgotten it, right? Naisu is incredible, but let's not just stop at that, of course. We have to tell you guys, if you want to get ahead of the competition and reach Mythic or Mythic Glory, make sure you guys grab the Secret Lab Titan Evo gaming chair, outfitted with pro-grade ergonomic features engineered for maximum
I'm
performance.
Mythic, and I didn't have that
What do
chair.
you think about the chair?
Oh, it's shot matchmaking comfort, and keep yourself at the top of
Fry
your
bread could've
game
been
now.
better.
This time, I got my timing right. I'm learning. I'm learning.
He's learning. He's growing up. They grow up so fast,
I'm
guys.
an amazing caster.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Thank you, Daddy.
Of course, besides that as well, don't forget to search hashtag MLBBM5 on TikTok to find the best M5 content. Remember to use the same hashtag, once again, hashtag MLBBM5 to share your very own content to stand a chance to win rewards. But without further ado, we're going to be jumping into our first game as a trio here today, guys. We got Nightmare Esports, we got For Miracle Esports. We know that For Miracle, based on their past performance, unfortunately, is already considered out of the competition. But I imagine they're still going to do their best up on stage right there, because for Nightmare, this is quite the determining match, right? Like, what do you think about Nightmare's performance so far?
Well, so far, I mean, yesterday we got to see them for quite some time, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday, their match against Falcon and everything, and of course we'll see Falcon play later. But for Nightmare, I've been rather impressed, right? And I mentioned this even back in day 1. I've had the opportunity to cast some of their games. This is a roster that has been together for quite some time, and I just feel like they're really refined now, and it's showing, right? At least up to this point. Now, hopefully, they keep that momentum going. They can continue on that route and maybe secure that top spot. For me, my father once told me, keep it simple. Keep it simple.
3
And
minutes.
there's nothing simpler than winning a 2-0, because that's what they need. Because if they want to make sure that they have a solid standing going up into tomorrow, they need to win a 2-0. A 2-1 would be too complicated. And as everyone knows, complications make things not simple.
That is true. Your father is a wise man.
That's basic logic, you know?
It is basic logic.
I try
but
my best.
Sometimes people don't realize that. Regardless, though, we have to talk about the match headline that's going to be happening right now. Nightmare's hike for redemption. This is a team that definitely started things off a little bit iffy, but their performance yesterday, like you mentioned, Naisu, was pretty impressive overall. So far, I think they're going to be going into this match as the favorites, right? Because unfortunately for Miracle Esports' performance still needs some refinement this tournament. But do you think we could see a surprise?
For Miracle?
From either way?
I think,
what do you think?
I think, you know, for Miracle in a way, coming into the wild card, they had quite a few fans already, right? Because of the waves they started back in the qualifiers and everything else throughout their journey this year and how it all ended up. But unfortunately, I feel like, you know, some people might feel like they were let down a little bit, right? Now, maybe this is their opportunity where, given the circumstances, they can kind of relax a little bit and just go to some comfort heroes. We know that they have some signature picks that they like to go with, and we even saw a little bit of that earlier today. But if anything, I know that they want to just go ahead and have their last match for the wild card so far to just kind of go out swinging, have a good time, and end on a good note if they can.
Make it memorable. Because we have over 120-something heroes. This is definitely their opportunity to try out something new and take Nightmare Esports for a spin. Because honestly, Nightmare Cammy has been performing incredibly well. Even though in this current meta is not exactly the best for the marksman position or the gold laner, just because a lot of pressure will be focused onto the gold lane. But Cammy has been proving himself to be an amazing player. Some would say he is better than great.
Yeah.
I see what you did there, but it is true, right? Cammy's positioning, it's been pretty smooth so far, and while there have been some times where it's a little bit iffy, getting caught out a bit too early, he definitely seems to have come on into own a little bit here in the tournament and become a player that you truly have to fear. But we can see that both teams are now prepared up on stage. On the side of Formerical Esports, it's actually all smiles as well. They don't seem to be too worried about their performance this time, and perhaps you might be right, Naisu, this could be a chance for them to really let loose. Is there anything you hope to see?
In terms of
Akimi for Cammy?
You know, what?
Akimi for Cammy?
Akimi for Cammy. That could pop up.
It'd be on team.
I'm going to talk about Formerical here a little
doesn't matter.
bit, right? Because the thing is, LaFountain, by the way, great cosplays out there. We got to see them before coming live.
They're amazing people.
That is Lu Yi. I would love to see a Lu Yi.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
That's true.
Yeah, represent.
We don't get to see that very often, but I think that the hero definitely has potential in the land of the, especially since so many of these wildcard teams like to group together, right? You set up all those yin-yang reactions, then everything just blows up.
Especially going up against Fermis, right?
Yeah.
True. They just want to clump up, and then Luigi's like, hey, you guys want to get closer?
Yeah. And not only that, but wasn't there a fact, I think it was just yesterday, maybe even on the day one, how many unique hero picks?
40-something, and then on the second day it became 50-something?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is now.
What is that? Is that their coach? I think that's their coach. I think it is. It's just the image of their coach, like, blown up in-game. Very nice. Nightmare represent. Like, can you imagine just opening up the player profile and then you see that face? Like, what would be your thoughts?
I would think that he loves his team so much that he wants to remember his training all the time. Before the game starts, look at your coach.
Yeah.
Remember everything that you've gone through. Hey, I'm Coach Chicano! Yo, we got to look alike here. Shout outs to both of them. And when I see this face, I do indeed get electrified. Even the coach is loving it. He's like, yeah.
Hell no.
Represent.
That's funny.
Yeah. As we have long-lost brothers in the crowd, right? They're going to take the chance to get acquainted after the match. And perhaps there's some secret history going on back there. But right now, we got to focus a little
Separated
bit on
at birth.
Up on stage for these players, right? For Formerical Esports, there's no longer really any stakes here. It's all about showing off what they're really capable of.
Oh man, that filled me up quick.
Cards, maybe bring
It's a lot of bread.
Picks. But for Nightmare Esports, like you guys already mentioned, a victory here is pivotal. Even a 2-0
I think I should start making them like this. You know what I mean? So it's like a.
To that top two. So when you're under this sort of pressure, right? What do you think needs to be the mindset going into it?
Well, if you're Formerical, like I said, one of your biggest things that you can do here is kind of take Nightmare Esports with you. Like,
hit the spot,
bring
though.
them down.
Man.
And that might be it. Again, can you do that while, being as comfy as possible with your picks and having a good time? Sure you can, right? So that's something because, like we said, we already know what's at stake for Nightmare Esports.
We do know, indeed. And when we go into drafting phase, I'm expecting sparks to fly. We've already seen just how important the draft is for all of these teams from different regions.
All right, here we
the
go.
drafting phase for game number 1 shall now officially commence between Formerical Esports and Nightmare Esports.
Nolan and Fanny.
First couple of bans
Insta-ban.
already. Is this normal, Lafel?
I would say this is normal. Nightmare is really looking forward to closing this game out cleanly. they're respecting Yahiko's Fanny, making sure that that's off the table for now. And for Miracle, respecting with the Nolan pick as well. This does kind of show that the teams want to play more for the
Terizla
mid
ban,
game,
okay.
rather than for that
So do we see a Matilda ban?
for the mid and looking for more
shit.
junglers. So the average time for the games here in the wildcard is 18-minute plus.
Wow.
I think we're gonna be more or less in the same page here.
It has been quite back and forth. There have been like super long slogs, and then there have been really one-sided massacres.
I don't know. I haven't
So
really
pretty big difference in terms
seen
of
too many
playstyle
differences.
and yet all of these teams
1-1.
really demonstrated
Okay.
that they are worthy of an international stage. With the Terizla and the 1-1 banned out right now, Nicely, what are your current thoughts?
Well, one thing is, as we get through the first phase, so far what I've loved about the wild card is that most of the drafts, most of the strategies shown have been pretty wild themselves, right? That's the standout for me so far. Now, that's what I'm wondering is, if you're put in the situation, especially if you're Nightmare Esports, you know what's at stake here. Do you still kind of go along those lines? Like, we know even Tigreal has popped up how many times now? He hasn't done too great statistically, right?
Sadly.
But it's nice to see some of those picks come out. And it makes me wonder, like, what does Nightmare Esports want to prioritize, considering once we get through this last ban after this, then we'll see what the priority wants to be. But so far, I feel like that's even been up in the air. We've seen Joy pop up. We've seen some of these other options. But, you know, what does Nightmare Esports want to do?
Personally, for me, I think the best strategy when they're in this situation is to have a lot of pressure. So I was actually anticipating for them to pick up the Bruno. But the Bruno has been a very strong second pick here in this competition, as well as MPLI. So the fact that they're banning out the Bruno, it does seem that they want something else for the gold lane. And perhaps they want to prioritize something like a Joy, the one that can really put more pressure.
There's the Matilda ban.
Early to mid stage of the game, because I don't know, I kind of feel like if they pick up the Bruno, it would have been better for them.
Yeah, it would have been tricky since, yes, they have first pick.
Farum is a Joy for me.
Yeah, I agree. I think Joy is the obvious choice. And, you know, Lefel, you are correct.
Joy's getting picked a lot.
Instantly by Nightmare Esports. We know that both their jungle and EXP lane are capable of playing the hero pretty well, so a pretty flexible choice to start things off. As for Miracle right now, what do you think we can expect, Nicely?
Well, again, they have so many different...
Hey, thanks for the shout out, man. Appreciate it.
Look who it is.
What is this? Oh, he's saying...
I don't know what that says.
He said, Mom, I'm on television.
What is oh, Caster Handsome. I thought that.
Oh, yeah.
That's.
It's understandable. You were distracted by Lefel's face.
Yeah, I was. Because, you know, but as that distraction was happening, the Guinevere gets locked in. Not what I was expecting, right? I mean, from this first phase, from Formerical, but they go with it.
You there, Stigma?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Interesting.
You were kind of quiet. I was like, did this guy just fall asleep on stream?
It's weird because Guinevere has been very popular leading into the wild card. And then all of a sudden, I feel like now it's kind of like 50-50, at least, you know.
It's kind of an early pick for Valentina.
Wild card so far, it's worked, and then there's other times where it just has kind of fizzled out completely.
For me personally,
they're wanting to put it out there like, yeah, we got this. There's another Guinevere. 100%.
Personally, for me, it is
the only reason I try not to pick Val so early is because then that gives the other team a chance to be like, okay, who can we pick that, like, even if she steals their ult, it's basically useless.
So I kind of feel like the Guinevere is a good start.
Right.
How you finish is
Or you're these guys and you're like, fuck it, we're just gonna pick whoever.
It's something we've seen a good amount here in the wild card, where teams draft compositions that have really strong pick-off heroes like the Guinevere, like the Kaja, the Franco, the Arlet, and yet don't quite have enough damage to follow up. There you have heroes like the Valentina, like the Claude in the side lane, who don't have the burst damage you need to finish someone off in the early few stages. So Formerical does need to focus on that, but now with the Martis and the very popular Fairness,
burn that oddish.
What do you think the chances of Formerical are looking like?
Well, it could be good.
Claude.
Okay, Claude. So now they know what their gold lane's going to be. But talking about chances here, Sadafa, I got to say, based on what we've seen so far, the Valentina in the hands of Xerox here has to be a little more aggressive, right? Typically when you see these amazing Valentina players, they know how to calculate, like, okay, now's my time to be aggressive. Obviously, you have to juggle what kind of ultimate you want to take. Even so, there's already good options, right? Most likely the NetherRealm over here, but we have seen
Edith
very
ban.
aggressive Valentina players even opt for the Decimate from Amartys, right?
Good ban. Edith is a very strong hero.
Yeah, really annoying too.
Really well. It could win them.
Edith is very flexible, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Edith can run any lane. It can run support. I've never seen an Edith really go jungle.
It's a lot, but it's not enough.
But as for everything else, the flexibility between Edith and some of these other support role heroes is just crazy. There's definitely a gap between the performance between Edith and some of these other supports.
Oh yeah.
So the Claude here is not going to be helping out the team much, but at least they have two ways to play the Guinevere. Either be aggressive or
but then again, Framus and Matilda, if you get a good Matilda, you can run mid lane with Matilda as well as support easily.
I agree with you there. These are probably the ways that Formerica will want to look to approach the game overall, and it is kind of funny that it literally mentions.
And then Framus's mobility is just, as a support, is pretty much unmatched.
So, who knows? But I do wonder, right? I wanna ask you a little bit. Typically, you don't pick Fairness into a Valentina because that NetherRealm is so important to play around. Do you think that Nightmare Esports are thinking that they'll prefer to steal the Decimate so they feel safer?
Honestly, looking at the draft coming in from Nightmare, there's a lot of people diving forward, so I kind of feel like it's going to be even difficult for the Guinevere to really choose anyone, because even if the Valentina is able to take away the NetherRealm, it might not even matter. So I kind of feel like the NetherRealm is going to be good, but I don't know. Looking at the draft right now, Nightmare seems to have an easier execution compared to Formerica. I kind of feel like it's more mechanically based.
Execution, like the way that they
execute it well for it to work. Yeah.
do things, or execution like they're gonna get executed?
Now we do see a hero that hasn't gotten a lot of airtime here in the wildcard, the Lapu Lapu. In for Formerica Esports.
Oh my god, could you not?
Oh my goodness.
Who's that?
Can you guess who that is?
Okay, is something about today of sharing these picture? Like, I walked into the talent room earlier and I had no idea what I was walking into.
Yeah, that was you 10 years ago. That was me 10 years ago.
That was 10 years ago?
Yeah. Well, 11, but still.
So at that time, I was kind of teaching you already.
Yeah. I was a different man. I was Gushin back then.
Gushin skin right there.
It really is.
I was the inspiration for Gushin.
Wow.
Hairstylist, that was me.
I have to go and buy that skin now.
Oh, well.
Because that's a fun fact in itself.
You're welcome, Moonton.
I honestly want to see them add that to the game, but here we see the Harith being locked in by Nightmare Esports.
Kufra and a Harith.
All die.
Like, isn't there a bit too much magic damage for Nightmare here?
Hey, finish the game as fast as you can. Like I said, they want to have pressure. If not with the Bruno, then with everything else.
Might as well take a Harith.
Probably call it after this series.
Teams do this before. Does it
yeah,
work?
100%.
Not all the time, but it can work, right? And something that's funny is we say our average game time is about 18 minutes.
Yes.
But there's been games sub 10.
Yeah.
So, you know, this could actually be the setup for that. And now, biggest thing is, how do they round it out?
Whoa!
Okay.
A Ling?
Here's the thing. Let me just say before we go into the game, for Miracle, all 5 heroes are mechanically... it's
they just swapped.
Right?
Wait.
Good luck trying to catch anyone from
What?
Nightmare, because they got a lot of engages as well as dashes. If the Guinevere is able to catch anyone, that'll be impressive.
That is true. It would be a very impressive showing right here from Formerica Esports, but this definitely
Wow,
seems like
Ling really is going gold lane.
draft, right? It's them showing something up. This is their last,
Okay.
their last chance to demonstrate.
Claude jungle, Ling gold lane.
I wonder if they're just switching roles? Or I guess we'll have to see till we load in. I love it.
Love it, yeah.
Perhaps Yahiko is just like the
Interesting.
secret, like assassin jungler weapon. In the daytime, he masquerades as a marksman, but at night, that's when his true strength shows. Let us enter the land of Dawn for game number 1 between Nightmare Esports and Formerica Esports.
All right, here we go.
Shall come out on top.
Okay, this is an amazing game for me to start.
And a pause.
It's so amazing. Incredible, in fact.
Okay. As you were saying.
It's because they switched. They didn't want to switch.
I deserve it. I truly do deserve it. To all the fans at home, my bad.
Welcome back to the desk.
Hey, thanks.
It's honestly impressive, like because like Lafel, this is your first cast on the Wildcard.
I'm a curse.
They brought you in from the hosting stage. They promoted you to caster. You know?
Yeah.
And the first time the game starts, we have like it's almost as if the game can't handle you.
Let's not be surprised if I become a host again.
I was gonna say, did you hear that correctly? He said promoted to caster.
That's what we discussed yesterday.
Yeah, that's what we said yesterday.
Yeah. It's a promotion, and ladies and gentlemen, the pay stays the same, but the responsibility is higher.
And the title changes.
Oh yeah.
That's like the
I can do it all.
promotion.
I can do it all.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of going the same way yesterday did.
That is true.
Where the first series was pretty good, and then the second series we waited, I think, like 40 minutes, and then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Really?
Yeah, because of technical difficulties.
But I'm like, nah, fam.
But what if you
Give me
play
some of that used song.
Like,
Rome though?
No, don't.
No.
I want to say the last 40 minutes of my stream is just us waiting for the match to start.
Towards my other EXP laner.
Yeah. So hopefully it's not another one of those.
This guy.
And then eventually they postponed them, and that's what we were watching earlier.
No,
it's just his food.
The opponent. As an EXP laner, I don't care if I lose, as long as my lane wins.
Okay.
Win rate is just a number.
It is.
Let me just tell you that.
That's true.
Let me just tell you that. But the opposing EXP laner, if he goes 0, 10, and 0, I'm a happy boy.
I think, honestly, that kind of echoes the feeling of every single EXP laner in the world, right? It's not enough that I should succeed, others should fail. But
All right, here we go. Back into it. Let's go.
We left off. Looks like the game already ongoing here. Clock going to be on that Rome Guinevere, and Yahiko once again. The Fanny was not his only pocket pick, apparently. Like, what are your thoughts about this, Lafel?
My thoughts is that for Miracle, he has to wait for quite some time. Because Claw needs farm.
That's true.
The Ling needs farm. And in a way, if the Valentina doesn't have a good early game, the Valentina needs farm. So what they need is time. They need a full Miracle amount, in fact.
Yeah, this is literally the comp I was talking about, right? When we expressed concern about the pickoff comps having too many late game laners.
Okay.
And now we have Valentina, Ling, and Claude.
Yeah.
So this is literally the issue we talked about from the side of American Esports.
Kind of like, where do you put all the gold? Right now, somebody going to use Tempest
Oh.
Yahiko working on Juviana.
Is he gonna get amazing? Oh, gets him at a minute and 42 seconds.
Wow.
Excuse me, did we just curse?
I'm not trying to brag, but I've gotten first blood in 40 seconds before.
Took it personally.
I feel like we're doing Nightmare a disservice.
Dude, do you remember that Lilia
Yeah.
first blood that I used to get all the time?
We need to talk good about Formerical.
You'd be hiding in the bushes, bro.
Yeah.
They're the best team in the world.
Because it was almost every time I knew that their other team's mage would just come straight up the middle and start farming the minions. So then as soon as Lilia gets 4 of those stacks on her second skill, you can basically get them as long as they aren't fast enough to run away.
There it is.
Ooh, Nether Realm? No. Damn.
So that is also going to result in him losing his buff.
I'm reminded why I don't cast.
It's okay.
I really should be paid not to talk, because the moment we say nice things about Formerical, Nightmare got a 1.3k goal lead. They got the kill, they got the turtle, they got everything. They're happy.
Just remind
They're dancing.
Yeah, literally.
Hold on here in the mid lane. Okay, not too much is going to be happening. Just remind me that the next time I want to do anything, I have to bring Lafel along and tell him to do the opposite. And then we'll probably have a pretty good chance of success. As of right now, though, a 1.2k net worth lead for Nightmare Esports the first 3 minutes in. This is already the concern we talked about. While Yahiko was able to get a nice first blood, Nightmare Esports are still going to have the stronger early to mid-game scaling.
My personal rule is that if you have a scaling composition, don't lose by 2,000 gold, because even if you lose, as long as it stays around the 2,000 threshold or
You know, dude, you could start your own games and start casting them on IE.
Some more simple logic here. Once again,
Like have 2 people join your live, and they each have like a water piece, and then they gotta see who takes the longest hit. And you just meet, like, I'll join you, and we could just cast the whole time.
Good.
Or you know what I mean, just different smoking games, shit like that.
Right.
Anyone from over diving there is still a plus point. As of now, though, Nightmare Esports is slowly increasing that lead beyond that 2K threshold you mentioned, LaFell.
Yeah, well, let's not talk about it anymore because the turtle is going to come up soon. And,
Juviana again. He should be fine. So here, though, too easy for Lexi.
I mean, Nightmare does have
holding on to that nether realm,
about a 2.5K gold lead.
Is going to be a snowballing situation. If Nightmare Esports is able to catch
So if they keep
they
going,
can get a lot of kills here.
Let's see if they can do it. Jasmine gonna find a couple targets.
I don't
here.
see for Miracle. Ooh, Joy's gonna get. Oh no.
Force him back. Too easy for Lexi. Will get the turtle again. And now Maserop on the run. Gonna be dragged here a little bit further.
Boom! Down goes Lapu.
Still gonna be hungry for more, but won't be able to find clock.
A good start by Nightmare Esports, and while it seemed like Formidable Esports had been able to respond fairly well, right now they just don't have enough zoning tools. Too many late game heroes, and only having the Guinevere as a frontliner is not going to be able to defend you from the insane dive that Juviana, Lexi, and Jasmine have at their disposal. So things not looking good for Formidable in these first few minutes. Even Jasmine continuing to
Guinevere's roaming, right?
My personal opinion is that Formidable should not have fought for that because based on the deficit,
I wonder if they're going full tank build too.
If you win, I would say it's you being lucky.
If so, then late game Gwyn is gonna be
just avoid the turtle altogether, especially if you see
built like a brick shithouse.
I know she has a tank emblem because I just saw it pop. So
get as much objective farm there.
Well, I think it was, what is it, tenacity or some shit?
They need the farm. They don't need the turtle.
Yeah, I may have to agree with you here.
The passive.
That should be the
So they're talking about what is it? Some kind of burst, I want to say, or is it the concussive blast? Maybe.
Yeah, it's
concussive
blast.
That doesn't have to be forced out because, like I said, it's not going to be easy for Clock to catch anyone off guard because there's so many ways for
Ooh, dive down, gets out.
Okay, Cammy still survives.
Yeah, and now they get
pops his ult.
Clock. Lunatic Panda is here. Jasmine waiting in the whims alongside.
Ooh, they're gonna get dove on though, right under the tower.
Gonna lock him down, gets the blazing duet out.
There it is.
Oh, another realm is popped.
And no one else able to help out the turret as well.
I think all things considered, it's
Turtle
not
just came.
losing Clock there when it's a full 5-man dive by Nightmare Esports. Xerax was able to arrive just in time to get that Nether Realm to save Lunatic Panda's life. But the timer is definitely ticking down for Formidable Esports at this point. Nearly a 5K net worth lead now for Nightmare. The Turtle in their control completely at this stage.
Yeah, nothing here. Again, Dahiko isn't even a part of this fight. He's just going to go ahead and get his buff. And that'll be the clean sweep of turtles for Nightmare Esports.
I would say right now for Nightmare, they really should start adding more pressure or start baiting out for Miracle Esports. just hide.
Is Jasmine doing that?
Look at him. Oh yeah.
Well, he's gonna jump in right.
Got him.
Gets the rage, the lockdowns here. Bravest fighter in, trying to go for Soul, but he will fall. Again, just left in the.
Look at how long they were under that turret, dude, and none of them died.
Without Masaram noticing, like he definitely was not expecting the backdoor there from.
It's crazy, man.
And right now, the rotations from the blue side of the map are very.
I almost saw you. you, basically. An anime moment there. Now under the turret. Jasmine could be in trouble here. Still gonna be
Oh shit.
Xerox there, and now
Ooh, flickers out.
the Nether Realm, and they disengage. Even in moments like that, For Miracle is having a hard time getting a kill.
That was a beautiful dive.
It was.
By both of them.
That was an action shot.
That was an action shot. That should be in a trailer. Perhaps even a spoof trailer.
Well, you heard it, Clippers. Everyone, that is the time to go for it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be eyeing that opportunity.
Yep, YouTube Clippers.
But
they're on it.
Now
oh yeah, 100%.
They know that they're starting to hit their power spikes. They're starting to get the first and second items, and that is where they're going to be strongest in Fallout team fights against For Miracle Esports. Oh,
yeah, they'll be fine. Oh, Jasmine, though, actually still wants to press the situation here. Masterop going to be the one to jump in. Zaman forced under the turret, forcing For Miracle back. Flicker goes in too. They're under the turret again. Nether Realm in response, and they can't do anything with that. They have to back off.
Look at that, though.
Spending time in
You're still like all full health.
Yeah, I don't understand how they do that shit.
At mid, we'll go to the side lane.
We just must be really bad.
Right. I'm under that thing for 2 seconds and I'm dead.
That's the mindset.
I mean, to be fair, it has been over a year since we won an MCL.
Just don't know what we're doing and we're all good.
That's peak XP lane mindset, by the way.
Yeah. Oh,
Xerox still gonna be up.
We came pretty close. What was it, last week?
Yeah.
For the taking for Nightmare Esports, even with that, unless once again
maybe
past
finals at least.
The past month we've been doing better and better each week, but
he's taking quite a bit of damage himself. They force the Tempest
and
Blades out, and right now he has nowhere to go unless he can pull something amazing off. But
oh my god.
Too much, and Nightmare Esports plays that
they got Lord,
well,
and Gwyn gets away.
He's looking for it,
oh, balls right at the very end.
The way that Nightmare Esports is splitting these fights apart and zoning out For Miracle is incredible here. The fact that they were able to delay that Lord to make sure that Yahiko wouldn't be able to get a cheeky steal. Oh, their timing is great.
Xerox. Oh, the flicker from Jasmine able to get the kill, and now Lunatic in trouble as well.
They're getting wiped. I mean, good for my guest coins, but I feel bad for him. Just because we're usually on that end of the the team wipes and shit. So I've been there. I feel you, bro.
It's like watching us play a pro team for sure.
Yeah, I feel like Loki in season 1 when he watches his own death.
It's like, oh, that's what happened.
The problem is there's not going to be a lot left of the map for Miracle to play with.
1v1 in the bottom side.
Damn! Oh! Gwyn goes in, doesn't really do much. Maybe buys a little time, delaying the inevitable.
Lord just a couple hits away, but this is dire for Miracle.
Excuse me, was most of the damage from...
What? That was Juviana's damage.
No, was it the Vengeance?
He popped the Vengeance,
right?
Yeah, so I mean...
It could be just the Vengeance damage, but...
No, I'm pretty sure it was just Juviana. Oh. That's all it takes at this stage.
Oh, Maserap, he will fall
down.
Too easy for Lexi, also taking quite a few hits.
Nether Realm is used up. Valentina's low, can't get too close. Ooh, they do get the Kufra. Okay.
They did not need to dive that deep, and they lost probably their most important members.
Ooh.
Honestly, now, even looking at the items, for Miracle, they're about to hit a point where they don't have to be afraid of the team fights. They can participate. What they have to do is to bait out a lot of the skills, especially the Zaman Force, because if the Zaman Force isn't there, then the majority of the damage is going to get significantly lower. And at that point, they can just kite, and then Yahiko can just dive in and finish everything off. So, For Miracle is at a point where they're in this deficit. It's not that bad because they're not really losing that much.
I think that's one thing that we struggle with too is map awareness.
Yeah.
Because like how many times do we have somebody that's like super low, but then they kill us first with barely any life left and no one's around to clean up?
Let's ask a different question. Do you think For Miracle is itemizing defensively enough. They
It all comes down to like
against a team that's mainly doing magical damage.
Hey, here's the thing. I have a
like coordination and team, communication.
It's okay, just say
like we don't. We communicate, but not in the right ways,
Yeah, not like we should.
You're just gonna be losing slowly. So you just have
Imagine
to
how much
make a mistake,
these people are communicating to each other. You know what I'm saying?
To look like a mistake,
Yeah.
You need enough damage to punish. So
Actually, I don't think they've done a mic check this whole wild card, but usually during these tournaments, they'll, like after the matches, they'll go back sometimes and you can hear like them chatting over the mics, and they're like always talking.
Dash LaFell.
And if you're winning, then you need to build defense because you don't want to make.
Okay, it resets.
That is true.
I'm smart.
Yeah, that's why you're the analyst on desk, yeah?
Sometimes I don't feel like it though.
It's okay, we all feel it, We give you the analyst energy you need so that you don't have to. But for now, the fight is starting here. Well, again,
oh, they're going in. Oh, Joy gets the Claude. Can they pick up another one here? Get the Lapu Lapu. Oh my goodness. Is this a team wipe?
Having a very easy time with this Lord. Yahiko, he's got nowhere to go. Lord secured for Nightmare Esports, and the hunt for Yahiko ensues. Why does he just fight back? Well, how do you fight about that? No, I mean, like, you don't
Harris is right up there.
Yeah.
That's true.
Use it,
Harris is one of those characters right now. I feel like if you know how to use him,
yeah, I think the biggest problem in that fight wasn't
it's a
that
pretty good
Nightmare
pick.
Esports just has a 9K goal lead. Is that for Miracle Esports doesn't have.
Oh yeah, professional Harris players, man.
Well, they might not even wait for the Lord to
Just those elite
GG
Harris
tower
players.
lock.
Oh yeah.
No, maybe not. Oh, little bit. Lord, boom. Game 1.
Perhaps slightly too
GG.
greedy of a draft here by Miracle, but a very clean performance here by our representatives from Laos. Nightmare Esports showing us how it's done, taking full advantage of an early to mid-game composition, ending the game before the late-game scalers can get on a line.
Partially our fault. We asked for them to bring out something new.
They did.
Was that not new?
It was pretty new.
It was pretty new, and I would say it looked good later on.
Yeah.
It had potential, and sometimes that's all you need. Potential to be better than great.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to say though. Hopefully they have a good warranty for that new thing they brought out here.
Well, at least I got some coins that round.
Feel confident enough that they're able to bring like slightly more fun picks they seem more comfortable with into the land of Dawn, but there still does need to be a bit of synergy in the composition, right?
Yeah, there seemed to be, I don't know, when it came to the rotation.
Let's check and see if we can get our daily login stuff.
Yeah, how was there ways, even in the early game when Jasmine was just
down this whole time?
Like,
oh, really?
No way he should be there without the information, right, for the most part.
I jumped into a few other streams just to hit the likes and stuff, show some love.
Miscommunication with them on how they wanted to rotate with that. It was great to see them, though, bring this kind of team composition out, and even the swap that they did.
Yeah, looks like Yahiko has a pretty interesting secret second identity here, but we of course have to hand over our MVP title to the side of Nightmare Esports. And guys, get you a hype squad like that. Juviana is our MVP of the game. The joy, being able to just dive into the backline with impunity every single time.
I would say the MVP
he's ready for combat.
It is vengeance, man, because you don't see it coming. You're just like, I have a lot of damage, and then Juviana is like, yeah, I know. You will feel it. And it definitely felt it. So I guess it's like, yeah, the mindset of building more damage is good until you see that vengeance.
All right.
Like,
and we got our login bonus. Nice.
So it's basically a situation where it's like the negative version of feeling yourself.
Yeah, it's like, do I have enough damage? And it's like, good news, yeah, I do.
But now I'm dead.
Yeah, but now I'm dead.
But now I'm dead.
It's almost like a backhanded compliment. It's like, hey, you got a good damage. Now go to bed.
It's an Uno reverse card.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But Juviana, I think his positioning was great here. Obviously, Formerical didn't really have any heroes that could actually punish it. Like all the usual hard CC heroes like the Franco, the Kaja, for some reason just led through the draft entirely. So he could just jump into the backline, and we already mentioned the Ling, the Claw, the Valentina, all don't really
All right, we got 400 guest coins.
Into the highlights here, brought to you by Grab Unlimited to talk about
Next round hasn't started yet.
In this game, in the early stages of the game, definitely a mistake when it comes to the prioritization.
Log out and log back in, I think.
When you're at a deficit and your draft is not really built to fight for these neutral objectives, you really should just be looking for something else. In the mid game, we can definitely see for Miracle understanding it's like, okay, don't fight. Let's just go to the side lanes, try to get some kind of farm, try to get some kind of push going. The idea was there. But then it comes to the point where Juviana as the MVP for this game is kind of like shutting down their win conditions, the Claude as well as the Ling. If your win condition is not allowed to deal out damage freely, then that's a big no-no. That's a big oof.
Yeah, it's a big oof situation in total, but the thing is, yes, they were able to finally figure out that, oh, maybe we need to do some split pushing in this game, but when you draft a comp like this, shouldn't you start the game with that mindset? Like, do you think it would have changed if they just did that from the very beginning?
I think the mindset even that LaFell talked about, you know, early on is kind of what you wanted to have before Miracle. But again, when you have this draft, where do you put all the gold? You know, and then it comes into a point where even if we are able to get a good start, then can we transition from where it should be, you know, the Ling popping off, getting these kills, getting the scaling, and then eventually transition to Lunatic Panda, right, to shine on that Claude, but it just never happened, you know, for them.
I would say the Guinevere pick, this is one of the reasons why I said.
Oh, I just got the Ruby skin.
It's a very good pick. It is a
Did you really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
If it doesn't have that synergy,
I was waiting for you to be like, fuck off or something.
Even on a broom.
I'm following you. I'm gonna
Sorry, guys.
I was about to freak, bro. You know how many times I've tried for that fucking thing?
Is good, but
oh, that wouldn't be
as
bad.
we watch anime, friends are important.
What's the mileage on it?
Friends, there's no one to tangle with.
And it also helps if those friends are rich friends.
Call about it.
Yeah, you gotta have money, you gotta have items, you gotta have damage.
Exactly. You're smart.
The power of friendship, basically.
Want to play a brawl?
Also money.
Wakatayo.
All right. Yahiko.
Watashi wa no Lafel desu. 15-minute game, I would say, looking at the items, Miracle was there. They were 100% there. But again, we have to talk about
Ready, May?
vengeance. It was the reason why their HP, it looked like it was a magic act. First, my HP is here, and then it's gone.
We did talk about
Sayonara.
We did talk about Nightmare having a lot of magic damage. So it is kind of a magic performance happening where they make your health disappear.
Wow.
Amazing.
He said, wow.
You know, in a world where maybe you can say Yahiko was doing the best he could on a Ling given the situation. Because we have seen games before, right, where Ling is down, whoever's playing him. But they do that split push, that kind of idea that he had. It's just unfortunate, like you were talking about with the joy and the vengeance and everything.
I'm pretty sure he did not see that coming.
Yeah. But eventually, that could have put enough pressure against Nightmare Esports to kind of split them up, right? And I think that was the game plan.
Again, charger plugged in.
Snowballed too fast out of control.
Leslie, for sure.
Even when you started to get a little gold, like you mentioned, LaFell, you realize, you're hurting yourself more than you're helping the team.
Yes.
It's not even just the vengeance, right? You see the double blade armor on Too Easy for Lexi and Jasmine, so just completely honing in on that point. You have the Claude, you have the Ling. It not only counters their late game build, it makes them hurt themselves. So Nightmare Esports were able to really control this game overall. And as we can see, Juviana, there's a reason he's the MVP. He's the rich guy. He is the carry. Masaraf tried to take as much damage as possible for his team, but it still wasn't enough because there's no real front line once Nightmare Esports dives into their ranks.
I would say for Miracle for the next...
All right, let's see how the team likes me on Thamus.
And again, just the vengeance was enough to really deal with it, and like you say, even the blade
About to
armor
destroy
as well. So
them.
I really feel like, think about the first 3 heroes and how they
No,
synergize
actually, I've
with
never
each
played
other,
this guy.
rather than trying to get the S tier picks first, because it really doesn't help your team out when you have amazing picks, but they don't like each other.
Yeah, I would assume that's how real life is. You know?
Exactly.
But
that's why I'm the desk with you. That's why you have. Oh wait, no. Yeah.
We are here now.
We are here
We
now.
are here.
Yeah.
And
I didn't like you when you were teaching me.
All right.
You're mean.
That I can let that pass.
I thought you were a building.
Now we're both building.
So you were being taught
Say,
by a
teach me,
building.
daddy.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Were you studying architecture?
I will soon.
Oh, yes.
Okay, well, let's hope that LaFell studies go well. For now, we're going into game number 2 very soon. As of right now, for Miracle Esports, we already mentioned this before the game started. There are no stakes for them here. This is just a chance for them to show off their potential.
Nah.
No?
I would say this is their moment to shine. When you're thinking about, oh, no stakes and everything like that, you'll just get hungry. Don't think about it that way. Just think of this as your opportunity for you to show the world that in the future, you'll be scared of us, not me, them, us.
This frame looks like a recruitment poster.
Why did you cut me off? Where did my train of thought go?
I think it went to a different station.
Dude!
Damn.
Well, welcome back to the desk.
Nice to be back.
Now you got game 1
Damn.
under your belt. You promoted here with us.
Who said I'm wearing a belt?
That's true.
Who says you're wearing pants?
Let's look at the players. I heard their cams is coming up, and here they are.
Their cams are indeed coming up.
Don't call
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
So much CC.
You need some pants? I got some here.
Oh, well, I'm not going to wear
But then
yours.
I won't have pants.
Talking points?
Okay, let's talk about what needs to change going into game number 2 here. So, it's pretty clear that having multiple late game heroes with a pickup hero like Guinevere isn't going to work out. LaFell, you already mentioned there needs to be a little bit more synergy in terms of the first couple of picks. And we've already seen some of the heroes that Miracle is capable of playing. In their position, what is the approach for the draft?
Go more damage.
More damage?
No?
But what if they pick Vengeance again?
Okay. Let's look at it this way, right? Because like I said, the first 3 picks. Now, you got to make sure your draft, you have enough crowd control, you have enough early game, and you have enough late game. And then once
Yeah, I
you have
don't get
all
this
that,
hero at
you
all.
got to start looking into the future. Can we win the turtle fights? Can we not win the turtle fights? Can we win the lane? Can we not win the lane? And then once you ask all those questions,
then what?
If you have an answer, great. And if you don't, try your best.
That's still a game plan.
Exactly. But here's the thing. I kind of feel like the mid and roam is going to be so important. So build your draft around that. I legitimately feel that way because in the game just now, their rotation is able to keep up, but they don't have the firepower to keep up. So it's like they can match the macro speed. They just need to pick heroes that is
Nice,
easy
good
to
kill.
execute micro-wise. Because even before the game started, I was like, good luck for the Guinevere to catch anyone.
Yeah.
Did she catch anyone?
You did have 2 very speedy Leonin heroes in both side lanes. Literally, when they ganked the Joy and they ganked the Harif, it felt like I was watching a repeat of what happened. So, I do agree, but what if they went in a separate direction, right? We've seen a lot of success from various teams in like the double support meta, right? You pair Faramis with like the Angela or the Rafaela, and you just have so much extra health. Could that be viable?
Angela, as a roamer, still has a 100% win rate.
Really?
But as a mid laner, only 20% win rate.
Good kill.
Is that confirmed?
Oh, God.
Knows how to balance heroes. They did say they don't want Angela as the mid anymore. Maybe you should listen to them.
I think like
Muton knows what they're doing.
Yeah, there's still some teams that would actually, I feel like, place her there if they wanted to. But yeah,
20%.
20%. So there's 20% of teams that would probably do that.
Hey, you know what? Yeah.
20% is more than 0.
You're not wrong, but you're not correct.
Yeah, I'm often told that. But going
I'm sorry.
on,
It must be a very tough childhood.
Yeah, it's okay, man. It's understandable. But either way, moving on into the game right now, there are various strategies that could be possible for these teams. It's just that synergy, right? You gotta be able to figure out what the game plan is. Like LaFell said, you gotta be able to look into that future. You gotta be able to figure out what is going to happen in that land of Dawn.
While we wait for the draft to pop up here. Let's contemplate a little bit about the future.
Yes.
Okay. You know, this is M5 now. What do you guys think about M6? Would it finally be outside of the C region?
Good call.
That's very future.
Do you think there's a possibility for that?
If you're asking me.
I am asking you.
Oh, damn.
Directly in the eye.
Sure. Do I have nice eyes, though?
You do.
All right, thank you. Then I will answer yes. The opportunity is there. Let the world know. Mobile Legends Bang Bang is not just for Southeast Asia. We are for
They're on stage again.
World Championship. And you know what that means? We're going into draft.
The drafting phase for game number 2 between Formerical Esports and
Drafting phase, damn.
Esports. Right now, Formerical Esports won a game down in their final
Good
match
kill.
of the wild card. We already see a couple of bands come out, and it does look like the teams have switched sides here in terms of the drafting. So we'll see how this might affect things.
Nice. So have you been to Europe?
I have, yeah.
Would it be a good place to have a World Series there? Just a yes.
Do I
Nice.
You have very nice eyes.
Then it's a yes.
Then it's a yes. M6, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I've never been to Europe.
They have a lot of magic damage.
I would love to go to Europe without
They have all magic damage. They're all mages. Just build magic defense.
Traveling without paying. Okay, that's what it means to be a caster.
That's what all of this is about. Is that why you became a caster?
Oh yeah, like because of the wild card.
Yeah,
I didn't have to pay to come here.
Don't you live in Malaysia?
Actually, I didn't have to pay to come here
Yeah,
either.
don't you both live in Malaysia?
We don't have to talk about those details.
Okay. Why are you talking about things that are relevant?
Nice.
Nice.
Well, you're the analyst.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, so let's look at the draft. Guinevere band, as well as the 1-1, and now
We got a Fanny,
like,
Nolan,
we know
Guinevere, and Wan
Who else
band.
loves damage? Assassins. Take out the assassins, but there's one assassin, right?
Mr. Mao.
That's gonna be pretty good. Which is the Hellcurt.
He said Mr. Mao. That's Assassin Dave's name.
But that would be a good pick, no? Right?
Roy.
Roy.
Why are we going? Roy. You're right, mate.
That would be
Roy.
Okay. If it happens,
it happens.
It happens.
Nice. Good job.
The thing is, yes, Hellcurt would be pretty effective.
Address the fan, please.
Oh, we got DJY in the crowd once again.
What did it say?
It said BCE.
Big clock energy.
Yeah, but all we got is a clock.
Hey, you know what? I love clocks. They tell the time.
That's right.
They do tell the time.
I usually wear 2, but
I know someone else that wears 2.
Hey, shout out to you. Happy birthday.
It's his birthday, yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So the Laotian comeback.
All right.
Has yet to have an M Series representative all the way since M1. Nightmare Esports doing pretty well in the wild card so far. Is there a chance that they could become the second team ever to represent
Good job.
the M Series stage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, just straight up.
Now moving on, Valentina first pick.
I'm
It's
on the
really
way.
good. I like Valentina. It really sets up. It's like looking your opponents in the eyes. Do you really want to pick those heroes? Because yo.
Why are we doing
can
this?
have that heroes too. You want the Faramis? We got the Faramis. You want the Hellcurt? Tremble. Oh, yeah.
Have you ever considered a career in like narrating?
Damn, dude, I can't do anything.
I was just wondering, like, have I
Literally could not move that whole time.
You are my teacher.
There's something about this desk, and now these voices that you're bringing out.
Oh, wow. Well, we got Stiggy.
Well,
Yeah.
there it is. Bruno Faramis.
Wow.
For Nightmare Esports.
Dude,
That's GG.
That's like
Yep,
one
GG.
of the best openers we can see.
Oh, well.
You don't even have to pick any other heroes.
It was just a brawl.
That's how
Great.
good it is.
The thing is, you're picking the NetherRealm into Valentina again.
Posh, doesn't matter.
Oh, got a 7.2 gold. What the fuck?
Work for Nightmare Esports somehow. So,
Hey. Well, LaFell did point out, you
Game
know,
confuses me.
the 3 first picks, by the way.
Right? And what is that stream first? Okay, Valentina and Arlen. Arlen is great. Brody, see, now they have an idea. Pressure the lane.
Pressure the lane.
Fight back. Just be like, this is my, like, just, I like damage, right? Let me just say
Bruno and Brody. That'll be a good match. Teresa coming out. Okay.
But I don't think we like taking damage, right? So That's one thing they'll have to consider.
Roamer and
the body of Smith, the BOS.
jungle.
Yeah, I learned that from the birthday boy.
Energy?
No, BOS.
What?
Letters, I'm
Boss
sorry.
does not start with O.
I didn't finish my alphabet.
I'm throwing letters out there at
What
you.
were you teaching here?
Well, you know, when I started teaching LaFell, we started on the very basic, like, you know, the letter magnets that stick to your fridge?
Yeah?
That's what I gave him when I first started teaching him.
What was his first word?
M. M1.
It's a great
M1.
best word in the world.
My parents don't know I'm here. Let me translate in Chinese.
It's right above it, sir.
Oh, it's the same?
It's the same thing.
Oh.
But you already knew that.
I was pretending like I didn't know.
Yeah, leave it to LaFell, you know. He just wants to make everyone else feel better for not knowing Chinese. But going on.
Mandarin. At least I assume it's Mandarin. It could be Cantonese.
It is Mandarin. You're actually correct.
All right.
You're more correct than me.
Hey.
I don't know what that says about me, but it talks really good about you. Right now, though, going into the game, we have Nether Realm, we have the penalty zone on the side of Nightmare Esports. They're banning Akai, Minotaur, good AoE counter engages. So it does look like the draft is being approached very smartly.
So who do you think they'll pick then?
What do you think about their draft?
I think it's okay.
You think it's okay?
Yeah. These first 3 picks from
Grok?
What? I feel like this might not be that
Baksha.
you're going.
Not
Yeah,
the
Baksha.
Why is that?
Can you
And
walk me through it?
Fredrin ban, okay.
For Miracle?
Yeah.
All right.
Interesting.
Imagine a world where Valentina goes in, terrifies absolutely everyone. Yeah. Arla dashes in with the vengeance, and it's whip them all together. And what does Brody does?
He comes to cinemas near you. Just fall.
What does Brody do?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball.
BB.
Why did you have to say does? It was so perfect until the does.
Look, you didn't teach me English, man.
Oh.
I'm a local caster.
I gotta bring you back to school, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, this cast is gone. There's no cast anymore. Just enjoy the game. Miracle Esports leading close out with the Kufra.
Told you he's gonna say, "Teach me, Daddy."
Crowd control. Do you think that's going to be enough?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, based on my experience, I don't need to give an explanation. Let the game speak for himself. And now the Dyroth.
A Chow? Dyroth? Oh my god.
Wait. Dyroth?
Yeah.
Oh, Dyroth Jungle.
Dyroth Jungle.
Right.
We don't get to see that very often. Very good.
Dyroth
There's a lot
Jungle.
of heroes on the side of Miracle Esports, so if you're able to break through that armor, it sets up very well. And combo is really good with the Bruno as well. So I do think that Nightmare Esports once again has a very smart draft. Like, do you think Miracle can even this out nicely?
I think they, given the draft, they have some good picks, but I think even regardless, like if we just look at their previous games, even if you give them the S tier picks, as LaFell said it earlier, it's the execution part, right? I mean, the rotation, they have to be able to lock down early on and just allow themselves for their lineup to shine here, right? They have great tools. They have so much CC available to them too. Yeah. Arlot alone, you have the Kufra. Your Martis should be able to go toe-and-toe in the...
Yep, I love it. Yep, I love the clock energy.
We love it too.
In Malaysia, we want to be on time. Clocks are amazing for
Clocks are great.
That is true. Hopefully.
And this game could be great.
Oh.
You're great.
It's better
than great.
Man, why am I even here? Going on into the game, we got the Land of Dawn approaching very soon. Let's see if Clock can buy the time necessary for Miracle Esports to bring
He's
this
like,
out.
why am I even here? Why are you here?
Right. I just pictured in my head they both just kind of looked at each other like, why is he here?
Out on top right before
Like,
we
you got a
jump
point
in.
there, my dude.
LaFell, final thoughts.
My final thoughts is I want to see both the Arlen as well as the
Exit
Valentina
stage right.
working good together. Because like I said, they give opportunities. They give the setup. But we all know from experience, we have friends where we give them the opportunities, but they don't deliver.
They don't take it.
Nakama energy is going to be important.
All right, here we go. Maybe.
I'm not familiar.
It means.
Looks like they might be having some
buddies, friends,
troubles here.
family. Actually, no, that's Ohana. But you get the idea.
That's a different language.
Really?
Yes, it is.
Oh no! No wonder they were confused that one day.
I wanted to make our
You were throwing me off too.
squad called Ohana for the longest time.
Yeah, I remember that.
I know all of them.
All of them.
All
I just
of
beat
them.
OHA for the abbreviation OHA.
This is Malaysia.
Oh, I thought this is the language of the people.
Yes.
Wow.
We talk with emotes and recalls. Morse code.
Do we talk in Morse code?
Yeah,
I getcha.
I understood the message. You're saying that's how talented you guys are.
Because
here in
we've been
Malaysia. Like they're playing.
we've all been playing for years together. You know what I'm saying? We're like a family.
Yeah.
We're all close friends.
And then you get all of that.
Well, you know,
I learned it.
We've all had chances to join different
Very
squads.
good at compressing messages.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
We
I should try that more often.
I thought you knew.
if we make it to the final round tomorrow, we'll start another squad.
Sign language.
Okay.
That's what I said when I hit
That was a very
last season. And I was like, all right, I hit Mythic for the first time, and I was like, all right, next season if I hit Mythic, I'm making a squad. And I hit Mythic, and I was like, ooh.
It's like, say hi and everything, and then he just did
You
things
actually
with-
said to him, "What do you want?"
Yeah, no.
I was like, if I can manage to hit Mythic 2 seasons in a row,
Right.
I think it's ready for a squad. And then I looked at yours, and you're like 3 or 4. I'm like, damn.
Basically, he's in an association that can't talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
And I felt bad, and then he just did this, and I'm like, oh, picture, and I took a picture.
All right. What's the moral of the story here?
Moral of the story is look at people's shirt before engaging. Their shirt could say a lot. Like this one shirt I saw, it says, I'm with dummy.
Was he standing next to you?
Hey. I take offense to that.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a dummy. I'm a mommy. Wait, no. I can't think of a cooler word.
It's fine. You
have my
went with it.
allowance, mommy.
I'm sunny.
You have to stick with it.
I've what?
You have to stick with it. You went with it. You stick with it.
I'm a mommy. I'm an Esmeralda.
Nah, man, you're just
You have to
funny.
stick with it.
Hey, give me a high five.
Hey, there you go. I got your back.
I knew all the languages, but I just don't know all the words.
Technically not wrong.
Right? I know how to count. There's 3 minutes left into the game.
It does look like we're running into a spot of technical difficulty here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for being patient with us. We'll be right back in the Land of Son soon.
Land of Son.
I did say that wrong.
My mom always... Troubles.
Why do you always go with lower octave?
Hey, my mom once said...
My mom always said. My mom said.
My mom once said, troubles are opportunity for greatness. And this provides us time to... Isn't it great to be better?
It is.
It is.
See, so Staffa's got to join us.
Staffa, lower your voice. Do it for your parents.
My parents have nothing to do with this.
Oh,
okay.
There you go. That's pretty good. Yeah,
that's pretty good.
That is a fist bump. Yuzong would be proud.
That's actually how Yuzong sounds like.
He does.
Yeah, in the new video.
Dragon form. Yeah.
You could become like imagine if they did like a LaFell skin for Yuzong and you voiced it.
Well,
Roar, he said.
Well, we get back into the land of Son here for game number 2 between Formerical Esports and Nightmare Esports on the blue and red side.
All right, here we go. Back into it.
Already for the side of Xerox, especially. Hey, Hiko, he's coming in.
All right, Jasmine could be in trouble here. He's only level 1.
Down.
On the board again. First blood for Miracle.
What did I say about friendship?
Ooh.
Does that not show the sign of friendship?
Chow instantly drops.
Gonna find too easy for Lexi. I guess they're not gonna commit to it further, so they back off. As you were saying, the friendship.
When a friend is in need,
yes,
is a friend indeed. I never understand that.
To be honest, now that you say it, I don't really get it either.
I don't get why do you say that?
Why do your friends have to be in need? You know? Oh, hold on.
Oh, well that's why. Too easy for Lexi. Just devastated. In Into the jungle he goes. Right now, this is a great start for Yahiko here for Formerical.
Very strong opening here, and that's exactly what Formerical Esports is going to be looking for in the next few moments. I do notice Yahiko is in the jungle again. This time he's not on like one of those assassin heroes. Is this just a complete role swap for Formerical?
No, see, if the opponent has prepared for something else, just bring in something different. This is the idea, this is the mindset, and having a 2-kill lead on the Martis, that's an amazing start. And like I said, damage is great.
We'll see if they can actually commit to it further. Still going to be going. Turtle's still going to be
Big dance on the turtle.
Waiting for a couple more level 4s being available.
They back off a little bit. Okay, going a little bit slower. Oh, Cho's like, what's up? I'm here. They're like, hello, we're taking you out.
Yep.
Take him out.
Just in the brush. Hybrid gonna jump in, but Jack with that body of Smith will be just fine.
That was very long fight, almost lasted 2 seasons here, but it did conclude in the end with a pretty nice bow at the end. We could see that after all of that, Nightmare Esports still does have the superior control over objectives.
He said
like
2 seasons.
Thanks to that anti-armor from Alexi, but Formerical Esports does seem to be setting up some pretty good fights.
I just like that Nightmare Esports, they already understand what they're willing to sacrifice, because at that point, they only sent Jasmine to just zone everyone away. And they completely understand there was a high chance that he could die, and they are okay with that. And I like that they understand that Mobile Legends is a game of trading. We will trade one for more.
So they were sending Jasmine in as a peace offering.
As bait. He is a masturbator.
Sometimes
masturbator.
For now, though, setting up the ambush.
Oh shit!
He has to kind of back off from this, though. There's too much that could happen here, and they do disengage for now.
Yeah, I kind of feel like looking at the rotation coming in from Formerical Esports, they were ready to actually re-engage on that gold lane, but for some reason, it looks like Xerox kind of had a, a change of pace. He's like, yeah, we can't win that, so let's not do that.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but that would have been if it was in game 1, for example. In this case, Formerical Esports actually has a comp that wants to put a good amount of pressure on Nightmare Esports. Of course, it's not as if Nightmare doesn't have a good early game. In fact, with the Derov and the Bruno, they still have to be quite respectful, but they do have the tools now. What needs to change in terms of their engagement?
I would say what needs to change is their positioning before a fight starts. Because, for example, the turtle is going to be up right now. And they need to be in a position that they can kill someone.
Clock going to find the target again.
Not looking good.
Going to keep them at bay. And there you go, all set up for the turtle.
Yeah, and right now, Nightmare Esports, they got a lot out of that last engagement. Jasmine
damn.
Dragon finding Xerox, they take him down. Now the penalty zone from Jack to follow up.
They get 2 here. And the turtle. Sweep, GG. Calling it.
That was just a complete steamrolling by Nightmare Esports. A beautiful setup by Jasmine. He's sick of being the peace offering. He wants to be the initiator. Finds a Xerox, and then a beautiful 3-man penalty zone. Was positioning the issue there again?
Yeah, definitely. Because here's the thing. Formerical, if they had a better positioning when they're spread out a little bit, making it more difficult for Jack to make a decision, it might have been a little bit better, and they could sweep everyone together. So Formerical, they already used a lot on Nightmare.
Yeah.
And then Nightmare is like, well, what do they have left? Nothing? We're going to go in. So I kind of feel like positioning was an issue there, and overcommitting to a non-confirmed kill. That was also another mistake. Perhaps a more mistake when it comes to the experience.
Yeah, you can definitely see that for Miracle. There's a sense of immaturity in the way that they're approaching this, which is kind of weird considering this is a team that's been together.
Bottom looks like they're going to get dived. Yep. They get 1. Will it be 2?
To the safety of the turret. Cammy just waiting there. Clock going to charge up once again. He's going to just get out of dodge, leaving Yahiko to his own.
Damn.
Yahiko going to try to Mortal Coil out, but he will go down by Jack plus the turret. And they're on the run for now. Cammy once again, Jack just completely on this side of the jungle.
Clock took 1 look at that situation and said, Yahiko, you're on your own.
Like you said, sometimes you gotta help out your friends, sometimes you gotta sacrifice them. That was one of the situations where you're like, nah fam, nah, It's on you. I can see the future, and it doesn't look good for two of us. Let it just be bad for one of us.
I can go to hell and back for you, bro, but I didn't sign up for this one.
But not right now.
Not right now. Can you take a rain check?
But yeah, I kind of feel like it was the right choice. Because it's better if just one of you died than both of you die. But
True.
at this point, for Miracle, their draft is kind of built for the early game.
Well, Clock is going to decide to go in once again. Jack is going to be fine with the Nether Realm. Jasmine looking for his own entry. Goes in under the turret completely. They're going to have to battle it out. Hybrid going to flicker out. Still going to be going. Conceal you
And
as well.
no one died.
Oh,
Xerox finally died.
Will get away. They get the flicker out. Yohiko running, but Cammy gonna
2, 3. Oh, yep, 3.
and they just destroy 4 Miracle Esports.
I think it's generally not a good situation when the guy with the football is chasing down the destroyer of worlds, you know? Like, this is a bit too much of a difference already. A 6K net worth lead for Nightmare Esports when For Miracle actually is supposed to have a pretty solid early game comp. What are their chances of coming back into this?
Not good.
Not good, huh?
But not, you know, not a complete loss because when I say that is because Cammy in the previous fight did not have a Berserker Fury. Now Cammy just got a Berserker Fury. So if you thought that was a lot of damage, and I thought that was a lot of damage.
Game pause. What
The
up?
Berserker Fury wasn't completed then. So now it's gonna
Well,
be
shit.
So now it gets to that territory where
They're getting stopped. They're like, oh, we can't go out. Hang on. Call a pause.
Quite
Call a
a bit
break.
more, I would think. Having that
I'd be
Berserker
doing a
Fury is
fat
gonna go
dab.
back
Be like, bring me my rig.
Right.
Wait, is Astronomica is it bigger or lower?
I think
Astronomical
Universe is basically as big as it gets, right?
Oh.
Actually, no. I think there's one more level.
Infinity +1 bigger. Wait, what? Stronger. Wait, what? Hurts more.
Infinity +2.
I'm sleep like a baby tonight.
The amount of damage in comparison to
I
the
think we're
Universe.
I think we're overhyping the Berserker Fury. It hurts
I
more
was gonna
damage.
say, I don't know if it'd be Universe +1.
This is how you play fight in the kindergarten playground, yeah? You just keep adding more to infinity.
You just say, no, you say whatever they say, but
Heh.
+1.
Yeah.
Everything crashes. They have to fucking postpone this match.
Oh,
the last
dude,
round
I'd be
till tomorrow.
so pissed. 2 days in a row, they gotta postpone shit.
I offer 1 million.
I mean, I get it, like, shit happens, but
Right.
A +1.
But fix it.
when your prize pool is almost $1 million, like, you would think,
that you're...
It worked like that. Like someone outbidded you. And
yeah,
you're
you
like,
would think production would be a little bit
all right, that
more
+1.
stable.
You should automatically
Right.
win by logic, right?
Isn't that what an auction
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like,
sometimes they go
they probably have a lot going on their servers right now. Like,
seem very smart. Why don't they go +1?
like just to host this, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, when someone all of a sudden adds
You
1,000.
lose by 1? Dude.
They need to stop offering the people who go there to watch free Wi-Fi.
Right.
That's the kind of situation
You're gonna see a big ass banner go across the screen. Please turn off your phones. Please disconnect from the Wi-Fi.
burning even thinking about that.
And pretend they stole your food, like you said.
If you buy the pass to get the badge when you go in, they give you the Wi-Fi password.
Wait, what?
Same time last night it happened.
Really? Yeah.
That is weird.
When they take your food?
Yeah, well, yeah, last night was about
Hey, you want Cord, this amazing hero?
about 4, wasn't it? Or a little after 4. And then we waited till almost 5, and then I finally called it.
But where is he?
We need to talk to the teams.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? Why you ain't picking Gord?
In a world where there's no troubleshooting.
Or, you know, some teams if you're going to be talking to them like that.
Omaiwa, why you no pick Gord?
Excellent. Perfect.
Throw in the Morse code, too. There it is.
Yeah. Okay, back to the game. Even though, okay, we are overselling the Berserker Fury, but it still hurts.
It does.
Right?
Yeah.
That's the only point I remember. Okay,
I forgot that's how we started.
Let's see here.
Anything that sticks out?
I kind of feel like Xerox starting off with the Clock of Destiny, it makes it so that you don't have enough damage. Because the reason you build the Clock of Destiny before...
Why don't I get to be able to pause my games?
But Lightning Truncheon doesn't work with extra mana anymore. It just splash damage. It's still strong, but you don't need the Clock of Destiny. So if you took the Enchanted Talisman first, at least you have much more cooldown so that you can spam your Shadow Strike, right? Yep. And that matters. That matters. So I kind of feel like perhaps a little mistake coming in from the itemization, coming in from Xerox. See, I'm an analyst.
You are an analyst. I have to apologize. I don't think I was paying that much attention because there was a focus towards the bromance between Uncle and the Nightmare Esports coach happening.
Could you please focus on your job?
I'm so sorry about that. You know?
I agree.
You agree?
That's why you're the professional. That's why they promoted you and not me.
You should be a host.
Next thing you know, he's a host.
I should be demoted to host.
Wow.
Let's Mara is listening to this.
Yeah.
Hey, Mara.
We don't mean it.
Love you.
This is actually quite something.
I like that he's playing into the meme.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And he's like, okay, maybe not that far.
Oh, it froze.
Remote hug though from the long lost brother
It froze.
in different regions.
Yeah.
That's good.
Gave him a smooch.
Hey, this is wild.
Oh, Card.
That's great.
It's funny that they look like they're brothers, bro.
Marshall's like, yeah, I guess we're jumping back in.
He's like, should we not? You want to let
Here we go. Here we go.
Really want to separate these two
Lord
again
started.
after all this time? Well, we have no choice because we have to
For Miracle grabbing orange.
7.5k net worth lead, 8.5 minutes in. The first Lord already secured very
Ooh.
easily.
You know what's crazy?
All right.
Those two get to go to the Philippines because they're the two qualifying teams. But meanwhile, in the bottom lane, all right, they already get the Nether Realm out. They're probably just going to get a couple turrets from this. But yeah, that's just throwing that in the wind there. What if that happens?
A couple is more than zero. But in terms of it will happen.
There
you
go.
need that confidence, Naisu.
There it is.
Don't say might.
No, because there's still a lot of things. There's still a lot of things that can happen here.
Imagination is free. Keep using it.
All right.
Am I the only one that just saw Hybrid completely with the
Imagination is free.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just used it on literally nothing in the middle of the lane.
Hey, don't be like that, man.
I guess he was thrown off by the bromance.
Yeah.
Everyone cannot focus because of that now, but we do still have to focus a little bit because that Lord is pushing up top lane. Nightmare Esports able to already get another 2k net worth advantage in just a few moments since the Lord
Yeah,
was
they're snowballing fast now.
I imagine this is going to be a very difficult defense for Miracle Esports. Let's find out whether or not they can do so.
No, honestly, it's going to be very difficult because look at the wave clear. Oh, look at that. This does not look good for Miracle. Jasmine gonna jump
Wow,
in.
he's
There,
deep in there.
find the kick he's looking for, so they're just gonna
Oh,
out here.
Nether Realm comes out.
For it. Clock finally gonna fall.
Damn.
Comes through. Still the Lord's gonna
GG.
deal with it, but they just can't do it in time.
What a sweep.
Going forward, and Nightmare Esports will sweep the series.
What a sweep.
Victory for
All right, that's going to be it. Appreciate you, Stigma, for joining.
Yeah, for sure. Had a good time, man.
Hell yeah. Not
Hope everybody has a good night.
sure if I'm gonna do MCL tomorrow. If I do, it'll be the way that I did ranked earlier.
Like I said, he will.
For sure.
He will go to M5.
100%.
Appreciate everybody else too, by the way. Hope you all have a good night. Peace.